man. Ugh. I feel like, what is his name? Not Johnny Thunder. Johnny from the Fantastic Four. Flame on. Little Ajax will stay back, Nestor. Secure Helen and protect her. You know, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. I don't like noise gates, because they block me. What about now? About now. Better. Why? I don't like this noise gate. Remove. Fuck. Move. Noise suppression is better. Thank you, Lainey. I think that's better. There we go. The triple sneeze. A vision of what is to come. I don't know if I'm gonna go take a clip of what happened last night and do the thing. Yeah, go do them. I probably should have done those first too. This is a short stream. I'm gonna end at like 9 my time. And now you'll have no one left to save. Vanilla fear. I need to go change my retainer thing slightly. This is my like template. Let's do a new template. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me make sure I'm paying attention. Thank you, Shaheim Hunter. What's up? I'm gonna say your name. Is it Chipolinas? Hi, Ajax. Hi, Shooter. Please email me, your attorney. Your attorney responds to email. Yeah, I'm a fucking linguist. What did you want from me? That's what I do here. It was really obviously some sort of Italian-ish, so obviously it had to be Chip. Like Cipriani's. Do people really fuck it up that much? Do they say CI like sip? They just don't have a good recognition for the word structure of other cultures or other languages. They're a little bit of an ethnocentrist. I mean that in a truly loving Catholic kind of way. Alright, got a new retainer figured out, updated my retainer template. Actually, I said it was going to go up in price, and I am going to do that one thing. It's going to be 500. Can I edit it? I can't. Just one life to take. Hey, DOJ up yet? Alright, I'm gonna go sign in. Hi, Andre. They always say it like that, Sibilinas. Sibilinas, yeah, I just did it right there. They always say it like that. They always say it like Sibilinas. That's so annoying. Because you don't want to put an H there and then throw them up. Yeah, retainer's up to 500. I'm a great attorney, so I hope you can afford. Retainers now start at... So one more weekend up to 1K? Damn straight. Yes, that is Requiem playing in the background. Thank you, Toolmaker. I appreciate your culture. Of course, it's Lacrimosa to be very specific. But yes, great ear. That is Mozart's Requiem Mass you hear. So we were talking about this last night, and I agree with this. I don't think these apartment doors should be able to lock. I'm actually gonna unlock mine. Because I think there's some trash in there. No, there's not. That was a different apartment. Well, I'm gonna unlock it. It is such a beautiful piece. I'm on the 10th floor again. How can this happen to me? What is that walk? It's the man-eater walk. And strut, and strut, and strut, and strut, and strut, and strut, and hey. And do a little spin, do a little spin, do a little spin, and walk, and walk, and walk, and walk, and strut, and... Shantae, 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 Shantae. You better work. Now I have to put that song on. Hold on. That will be $30. I sent Adam's feet pictures and now I'm trying to charge him. This is gonna be great. And I'm kind of mad at you. I know. I think it's a very reasonable price. Very reasonable price.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm good. Are you following the elections?
Not
For
too
mayor?
closely. No. Why?
Just vote for vote for Maximilian or Vivek. Both of them promise they'll be my dad if they win.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm voting for whoever's gonna give me rights.
Hey,
I don't think
sure
you
they
even
both
have a
wanna give
right
you
to have a
rights.
daddy.
It's
not in the Constitution.
Geez, my dad left me when I was 5. Is that why?
That might be why, yeah. It's probably illegal for him to be your dad. There's no right to it anyway.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll be sure to tell my potential daddies that women's rights for parents are needed.
Well, Vivek told me he supports women after marriage, and I am after marriage, so he should support me and my rights.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I'll be sure to tell him. Sure he does.
To not forget about us.
Yeah, he won't. I've known him for one day, and he won't disappoint me.
Yeah, I gotta go find a judge about a class action lawsuit.
City Hall may be a bet. I don't know if we have judges yet.
We have judges. I've had a couple of court cases with them. I'm an attorney, Siobhan Fitzpatrick, attorney at law. Former judge. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh,
damn, you're
running,
impressive.
Running up the stairs, you know what I mean? When you get back at the end of the day,
Work.
Oh.
Shantae.
Don't forget to vote.
Sure won't. $1 million derriere. Yes, thank you. It is a steal. It's a phenomenal deal. Do I think I can get a ride? Maybe. I have enough cash. Shantae, Shantae, Shantae. That's what happened to me, Neil Knight. No one can accuse me of jaywalking. Yeah, if you're in an ocean, swim to the edge. That's what I did. Work. Chassé. Shantae. Work. Siobhan about to rent her own car. This is a disaster in the making. It's really expensive. How many times am I gonna, like, fuck up driving? I'm gonna drive really slow. Don't make fun of me. So I turned the music down on stream. Finally, so that you guys can hear me. Huh. Apparently that was a problem. Yeah, I got a driver's license and it's valid. Champion. These are like the most impossible to see lights. Here we go. That was too fast. Pick up what I'm putting down. Buddy. Buddy. If I don't stop at stop signs in GTA, I forgot to stop at them in real life. Live in a big mansion. Party in France. You better work, bitch. You better work, bitch. You better work, bitch. Better work, bitch. Now get to work, bitch. and higher. Keep it going higher and higher. Hands up in the sky. Leave ya. And higher and higher. Work, 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 work. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Why do I have a stop sign and a red light? Why do I have... I'm just gonna... It's a stop sign as far as I'm concerned. I don't want to park where people can just, like, see it right when they pass by. Didn't feel like that was safe. Audrey, I like that you like the loud music. Can I just say how much I love that about you?
I'm invisible. You can't see me.
Well, crouching is fine. Crouching is fine.
Judges!
You should probably get some. You should probably get some arrest castle. You know.
I'm trying. Hey, Siobhan,
Hello, how are you?
do you know someone took a picture of your feet and sent it to Norman?
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah. Someone
Oh,
told
he
me
said it
Norman
wasn't
was
your
into
number.
feet and I'm trying to charge him $30 for it.
Oh, he was really creeped out. He didn't know it was you.
He didn't save my number. That's what that says. Ooh, Norman. Ooh. Now I really know I am chopped liver to him.
I mean, it's Norman. Most people are.
Hey, I needed to find some judges to discuss something with. I have a class action lawsuit and I would like to bring it up to your attention and tell me what your thoughts are, or how I should proceed, or maybe discuss it with you. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to bring it to someone's attention to get some more clarification on how I should proceed.
Okay.
Good
Right.
afternoon. I don't mean to interrupt, but
You literally just did.
Yeah, you
I
did. But it's too
didn't
late
mean
now.
to.
Oh wow, emotionally immature guy wants to be judged for his intent, not the impact of his actions.
All right, what's going on?
Oh, great, good. Thank you. Oh, it's so hard to
Anyways.
find good help these days. All right,
Yeah.
TLDR, okay. 7 senior Buns employees are working. One of them tells an officer to please put their gun away if they're waiting in line for a burger. The officer decides to detain all of them and arrest some of them
So the
for
judges are
asking
very busy right
him
now.
to put his gun away.
All right, there you go.
Let me guess, Cornwood.
No, Brian Knight.
Brian Knight.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
surprised. Brian was a member of adult club a long time ago. We did books together.
You know, I was surprised, but I'm not anymore.
Oh, you were, but you're
No.
not. Yeah, so I don't, I really don't know how to proceed. Brian and I used to be friends. I don't know if we still are, but it was a long time ago. But I was surprised, but also not when I heard it was him. And I was like, I don't know what to do about this because business was disrupted. You know, paychecks were lost. Some people left the establishment, etc., etc. That there is actual standing for a claim here. With quantifiable, you know, business lost and wages lost, etc., from the disruption.
I suppose I don't know.
Yeah, it would appear to be so if what you said is true.
But I haven't seen any lists.
Well,
I mean, I'm taking my client's word for it. Of course, you never know how much they're being fucking honest. So, but
of course they could be lying straight to your face, but
that's always so great when they do that. That's how they get fired. Because I can't
Here's
do
the
my
thing
job
that
if you lie.
we were just talking to Reggie about. There is no protections against illegal detainment.
Nope. That's why I'm figuring, you know, class action to try to.
Push something through.
Exactly, you got me.
it's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
So, I don't necessarily agree that there's no protections against illegal detainment.
Well, there's nothing written in the Constitution, which is probably why Knight felt that he had.
That he
Well,
could
I
do
think-
so.
I personally, in my opinion, I think that there are, considering that it references certain case laws that explicitly define how and when stops and detainments can be made.
Correct, right? We do have Tyre versus Ohio and MIMS. We got a few other case laws that we do follow. That is correct. We do have those that would establish some sort of guidelines. And there is an Article 5 for
They're
search
minimal.
and seizure, right?
They're minimal, but they're better than nothing.
Yeah. They are better than nothing, but at least we have those case laws framework, right? That's what I'm operating off of for the standing for a class action. That limited framework that I have to work with.
Yeah, class action would probably have to be something on the docket given scheduling.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. 100%.
And I don't know, it seems like a solid enough class action to push through. Provided you do the legwork and
No,
make
of
sure
course.
that,
I
you
gotta
know,
get all of their
as you
names
said,
and
clients
numbers.
aren't,
Yeah.
and that they're not lying to you. Find out if there's any reports or anything.
Something that was missing, exactly.
But, I mean, so long as you do that, from what you know now and what you've told us, it sounds like it's something worth putting to the docket.
Excellent, great. I'm gonna have to go work on getting all of my proof of retainers. I think I only have 3 of the 5 that I should have, so I'll have to go track down the other 2. But I will work on that and get this up on the docket then.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
I also have another case that I'm gonna be bringing to the docket that I just want. It's hilarious. I hope one of you takes it.
Does it have to be a docket or can it be open court?
This one is going to be a bit more substantial, and I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck I FOIA a police report. Sorry, pardon my language. So once I figure that part out, then I can get it to the docket.
Honestly, if you can find Captain Ruth, I've already had to deal with this with Moulton, so that if you show her the proof of
Retainer or whatever.
retainers, she's
Yeah.
probably going to be most willing to just
Captain Ruth, you said?
acquiesce. Yep.
Thank you, I'm writing that down. Captain Ruth will help me with
FOIAs. Yep, FOIAs.
Yeah, because
FOIAs.
Lax was the one who told Moulton that that's DOJ business, even though it's PD business. So he'll just try and bounce everything back to us.
It's weirdly in
Ruth
the
was one
middle.
who got it done, so she's
You know,
probably
we used
the
to have
smartest
Harper
talk
for
to.
that, but I don't think Harper's a cop anymore.
I haven't even seen her.
I don't think
Nope, me
Harper's
neither.
been a police officer for a very long time.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah, I think 5 or so years.
Yeah, but the other ones are going to be open court. I just have to make sure everyone's around for them.
Yeah.
I will, I'm actually going to go try to round up some of them if you're going to be around for a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and stick around for the debates in an hour and a half. So
Oh yeah, where are those?
before or after? I think Juno's Twats at Vinewood Bowl.
All right.
Yeah, volleyball.
Well, that's a great place for it.
I actually haven't paid attention in the last like day and a half.
Yeah, you're right. Volleyball.
Okay.
9 p.m. EST.
Oh, it's coming up real fast then. Okay, excellent. All right, well, I should probably try to like see if I can't get them around, and probably not enough time if I gather everyone now. It'd be cutting it real short, but maybe like right after, I'm gonna try to see if I can get everyone together for at least one of them.
Okay.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you both.
Yeah, of course.
Do you need any food or anything? I'm gonna go to Senior Buns. I can bring you back something.
I'm doing good, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm alright as well. Thank you.
Okay, my pleasure. Anytime. If you need anything, please, like food wise, please do let me know. I'm happy to grab it for you.
Appreciate it, Siobhan.
Yeah, my pleasure. No, thank you.
I'm looking forward to seeing what it is that you're bringing up. All right.
Oh yeah, thank you. I don't want to say you're gonna like it, but you're gonna enjoy it.
That's good enough for me.
Perf.
You take care.
Thank you. You too.
Have a good one.
You as well. Where the fuck did I park? I parked out back in the garage. Alrighty, guys. Bring in the judges some roleplay. Hope you enjoy. There's a reason why I thanked everybody when they brought me cases as a judge. Thank you for bringing me roleplay. I appreciate you. The kindest thing you can do on a roleplay server is to bring somebody else roleplay. Well, actually, I'm gonna rephrase that. The second kindest thing you can do. That's not where I parked. It was over this way. They can't see me. I can run now. Run. Wow, I just parked right in the way, huh? Literally just parked right. I'm walking here. Did you ever get that divorce? No. Fantastic memes. We haven't gone through with that yet. Yeah, we figured out. Siobhan's now convinced that Murphy's gonna try to kill her because he doesn't want to pay her for divorce. He made it really clear, so now she's kind of convinced that he's gonna kill her. He made it really clear he did not want to have to pay for any of that. Man, I used to never hang out on this side of the city. It's kind of weird. I'd always be up here. Did they move something? I feel like stuff has moved on the map. Like, it looks different, right? Like, did the freeway used to go like this? This close to City Hall? The old City Hall? I don't know. It did? I just never drove that much, so I didn't pay attention. Oops. I have to work on those docket cases later. Also, a small note, that, don't remember what I was gonna say with that. It wasn't important. Oops, I'm so sorry. I'm not a great driver. I can change, I can change, I can change. When I'm here in my mold, I am here in my mold. Macho, I think you are 100% correct. I am gonna watch the mayoral debates. I will be there. Siobhan will be there heckling from the audience. They bring up questions. She will throw hardballs, not softballs. For Vivek, I'm specifically going to ask a question about negative inflation and how it crushes an economy when we need a growing economy, and how he plans to rationalize that when a small amount of inflation is necessary for a growing economy and healthy. For, Thoroughbred, I don't know. I'm going to ask him why I should vote for a guy with a face tattoo, probably. What? Because I care about the issues? Could you imagine if Siobhan throws her hat in the race, like, at the debate after listening, and she just gets up and be like, I'm here to tell you, fuck all that, vote for me because you deserve rights. That would be so crazy. That would be crazy. I've never wanted to do that. I never wanted mayor. Have we had a lawyer mayor? Like, who was, like, certified on that character while being a mayor at the same time? I don't know. Oh, it's still red for me. Did I miss the green light? Green for me. Are there any women running right now? Are there any women running? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, now I'm like, well, now that I'm aware of that. I have a song for you. That's true. living on dreams and spaghettios, wondering where your life is gonna go. Who love without holding back, who drink with everything they have, all around the world. This one's for the girls. This is for all you girls about 42. Tossing pennies into the fountain of youth. Poseidon. Poseidon.
The hell out of here, PG. These guys are up to no good. Oh my God! If it is my lawyer,
what are you
Siobhan.
Oh, how are you, Vivek? How
I'm
you
doing
doing?
so well. I'm about to go to a debate at 9 p.m. Damn you!
Oh, I'll
In a
be
few
there.
hours.
Listen, I have some pre-written heckles for the other candidates.
Is that right?
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
One of them is that he looks like a blueprint for making an idiot.
Oh, wow.
Siobhan, that's a little too far.
Oh, really?
I think we want to run a fair and equal campaign, but
You think that's too mean if I use my pre-written
nah, I'm
heckles?
just joking
Oh,
around.
okay.
Bring it on. Let's turn up the heat. If you know what I mean.
You got me good.
exactly
Oh, you
right.
fucker. Oh, you're so patriotic. Look at you.
Thank you so much.
Oh
I
my
really am,
God.
aren't I? Oh,
Should I wear
wow.
patriotic clothes for the
Oh,
campaign as your lawyer?
wow.
Absolutely, you should, because I love America, and I'm so excited. If when I win, you can be my chief legal counsel.
I look
That's
forward
right.
to it. Perfect. Sounds great. I better get dressed
Vote
then.
Maximilian Thoroughbred, not
Hey, should I bring you
I
food
will
or
be getting
something?
changed.
You will be? You're changing from that? You look great.
Hey, you think I should keep wearing this?
No, you keep wearing that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? First of all, you have
don't
the legs
think
to pull
the
it off.
audience will struggle to take us seriously?
How could they not with your Americana?
You're so right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alrighty,
What
I
are you
believe
saying?
you.
Believe in yourself. Don't believe me,
I
believe in
think
yourself.
I think I'm just hearing whispers from the woke mob. I'm so sorry.
Don't let the woke mug bring you
Absolutely.
down in your Americana.
Hey,
Hey,
Dad,
how
I
are
tried
ya?
to get her vote earlier.
Sorry, what was that?
I tried to get her vote earlier.
And who are you?
Whoa! Sir!
Oh,
Sir!
wow. Oh my god, protect the
How
mayoral
could
candidate.
you
Protect
do
Vivek.
this? Sir, dare I warn you?
This is
I
my
have
client, sir.
snipers.
This is my client.
Sir,
I'm his
sir.
attorney. You need to watch yourself.
My fingers slipped. I just.
I'm sorry, let me
Read
try to
rule
connect
before
with
the
this voter.
debate.
Let me try to connect with this voter here.
Let me get food. I'm not good with low blood sugar. Legal counsel.
Hey, Grandpa.
For you.
Hello, Doc.
Those are the ugliest shorts I've
Hi
ever
there.
seen.
What can I get for you, young man?
Hello,
Jim.
hello, mate. Could I have
Give me a burger and fries and a drink.
So good. What would you like for your order, sir?
Could I have two burgers, fries, and drinks, deals, please?
What do you want in your burger, you dumb little cunt? You need 2 burgers. Fucking say what you want in your burger.
What the fuck do you say? You fucking what?
Do you want to be served or not? You better lower your fucking attitude, or we're gonna have fucking issues. You understand
Oh
me?
my
Why are you
god,
why are you
these
trying
burger
to stretch
workers.
yourself
What the
out?
fuck, you guys?
For no
What
reason.
the
Just
fuck
grown
is
up,
up
you
with
man.
these
Just
burger
grown up.
guys
Because
right
when
now?
you make an order, you tell me what you want on it. Motherfucker, saying you want 2 burgers, I bet you can give you a hamburger. You want a plain hamburger? All right, 2 hamburgers coming up.
Maybe a
What would you
fucking
like?
Vivek's campaign
Yeah,
is
okay, that's fine.
very
Yeah, yeah. All right,
Toby
2
Keith.
hamburgers coming up.
okay,
2
yeah,
hamburgers coming up. What else you
It's
want?
very Toby Keith
2
time.
colas, please.
All right, you're gonna get no ice because you didn't say that, and you're not getting
I didn't
chips
want
either
the
because you
fucking
mentioned
ice. That's fucking mental.
I
so-
want
Day
two
one.
econos with ice.
They
What would you
literally
like
got in
as
my head
your-
with
Yeah,
that
one
shit.
fella, come on.
All right, $28. Swap your card. Fuck off to the left, please. Dumb fuck. Order 198. Dumb fucking
So we
idiot.
can sleep
Hey!
in
Help.
peace at night when
I
we
would like
lay
to call
down
them.
our
Please.
heads.
What do you? What do you want on your fucking burger?
A little bit of everything.
Fucking thinks he works it.
You better think. You want raw? You want raw onion or you want grilled onion?
Surprise me.
All right, I'm gonna put my balls on your onion.
My sister and me.
Put my
And
balls on
then
your
the
onion. And then
drink,
how
I
would you
want
like?
coffee, color, and hot
in the
sprung.
land
Oh,
of
the furlough.
now there's nation that I
Sprung. How would you like
love
it?
is
Cheese and
falling
bacon,
under
American cheese, buffalo mozzarella,
attack.
pepper jack, or
A
cheddar?
mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. As soon as we said
I got
key
you.
clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit
swap
up
your
your
card. You're gonna be order
world like
199.
the 4th of
Tap your card, swipe it, whatever it might be.
July. And Uncle
fuck off to the left,
Sam
thanks.
put your name at the top of his list.
1 second, madam. I need to do
And
these
the
orders real quick.
Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist. The eagle
Order
will
198. You
fly,
ugly
and
fucking
it's
cunt. Grab
gonna
your food. Get the
be
fuck out of there, ugly
hell.
bitch. Ma'am, how can I help?
Yeah, can I please get 2 combos, animal style, cheesy fries with an equal light because I'm trying to watch my figure.
So you want a burger with everything on it, and you want to eat color light because you're trying to watch your figure.
With
Fair
cheesy
enough, you're not
fries?
Yeah, you're not a moron. You want 2 fries, yeah?
Yes, please.
You want 2 econo lights or 1?
Actually, you know what? I think I have an ulcer. Can I do waters instead?
2 waters.
Yeah, instead of the
yes,
equal
you're a
lights. I
lady.
forgot I have an
I'll be
ulcer.
very nice to you.
All the stress of
Okay,
being
okay.
an attorney has been really fucking with my
Walking out
stomach.
the front.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. You're gonna do 2 waters with or without ice, yeah? You said with ice.
With ice, please.
With
Yeah.
the manager?
Yeah, yeah.
young man.
Aaron,
you take a break.
I've been working so hard. I can take
Madam, swipe your card. Okay, I'll take in a break. Madam, swipe your card.
Hi
to the
there,
left.
young lady. What can I get for you?
Can you
Order
get
200,
me...
ma'am. Order 200.
Okay.
Yeah, just swipe your card. And
Perfect, got it. Thank you.
Leonard, he's gone. Leonard,
How can I help?
you looked away, man.
Order 199 on the tray. Grab your food. Get the fuck out of here, please. Thank you so much, man. Wonderful day, mate.
I. I have to get my code from the manager's office.
Yeah, damn right. Yeah. That's kind of hardcore, man. Just like his brains and shit, just like splatter against your feet. You can still grill.
Oh, hello. Do you work here? Next.
No, James.
Justice will
Hello.
be served and the
Oh,
battle
okay. I'm coming.
reach. This big dog will
Excuse me,
fight.
pardon me,
You
young
rattle
lady.
his
Excuse me.
cage. You'll be
Excuse
sorry
me.
that you messed with.
Young lady! Excuse me,
sir.
officer! Officer! She's broken into the employee's entrance and she just jumped
running away,
over
she's
the
running away, she's
counter.
running
It's the American way.
trespassing.
Hey, Uncle Sam,
Okay,
put
thank
your name
Oh,
the top of his
Come on.
list, and the Statue
Come on in,
of
order
Liberty
food.
started shaking her fist.
Come on in. Oh, yes,
Order-
I'm the
order-
senior floor
order
manager.
200,
One
Madam Amiga,
moment,
is your food.
officer.
Thank you so much.
Work business.
Thank you.
Who requested the manager? How can
That's
I
my
help
favorite
you?
line, and I had to skip it. Mother freedom start ring
What?
her
No,
bell.
he's the senior floor manager, young man. He's me. He's me. Oh, that's all right. I'm James Brad.
You got some kind of weird daddy complex? What's going on?
Oh, I need to avoid drunk Santa. I don't have whiskey for him.
Hey!
Who the fuck is screaming?
Hey!
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
Hello, Miss
Santa,
Siobhan.
I got something for you.
No, what is it? Whiskey? Siobhan? No.
It's rum, Santa. Is that okay?
Siobhan, no.
Here you go,
over
Santa.
until-
Put me
Siobhan.
on the nice list for next year. Thanks for all my gifts.
Well,
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, what's good is
This
he?
guy is
Yeah,
some
we,
alcohol.
I can't see the same for my siblings.
You're enabling him.
I'm sorry, are you calling me an enabler?
Yes, you gave him alcohol.
That is quantifiably false. I'm a little shoulder devil. And I'm gonna lead you down the
Yes.
path that rocks.
I mean, I don't think alcoholism rocks.
Stop telling me how to live my
Well, tell that to my entire Irish family.
Alright, actually, you know what? You have a point. You can't help yourself. It's
Thank you.
part
Jesus
of your
Christ.
passive.
You're being kind of insensitive to my culture.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
I forgive you.
Fat piece of shit again. I can't fucking believe this.
Max, be nice.
He can't stop drinking, man.
I hate to be the guy he's talking about.
You are.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Go get a job, you fat garbage.
Dude, I got a job and I work tomorrow. It's Christmas Eve, asshole.
Oh my god.
Santa, it's the second day of Christmas. It's not Christmas Eve, Santa. It's the second day of Christmas.
It's Banjo. Hey.
Oh my god, why are you gonna rob me?
Come to the
You wanna
debate
come
tonight.
and stab
9 p.m.
someone with me?
Eastern, at the Bible Bowl.
I'm...
Come to the debate
All right.
tonight.
Well, I'm on the nice list now, right, with the rum?
Alright, bet.
Oh shit.
That'll just hold me over to you. Got my whiskey.
Okay, me too.
So next time I see you, you better have that whiskey. Got
We'll
it?
see about that. Yes, Santa.
Siobhan, do you know if Mr.
Did you
Crane
know
is in
Santa
town?
has? No, I don't. But did you know that Santa has a bunker in the North Pole, and the reason why he gives all the little kids coal is because he's trying to end the world with global warming, so that he doesn't have to deliver gifts anymore, and he can just hunker down in his bunker.
Well, everyone knows global warming isn't real.
Will my Uber? Yeah, I think that guy.
It's all the nanomachines that they
I'm late
injected
for
you
work.
with in the vaccine. They're brainwashing you, Miss Siobhan.
Whoa, hey, don't stop pushing.
What?
Yeah. I do my own research.
Hey, that's my car.
Oh yeah, you do? You do your own research? Which YouTube channel did you learn that from?
Alright. Oh, it is your car. What
Info
the hell?
battles.
Randall, no.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, Glorion?
Nothing's changed. It's good to see
Yeah.
5 years have gone by and nothing's changed.
You're not fucking with me right now?
No, I'm not. Why would I lie?
You know, it's not that I think that you're lying, Glorion. It's that that info battles. Let me ask you something. Do you really think people would do that? Just go on the
Yes.
internet and tell lies?
No, they always tell the truth. Did you know the Earth is in the shape of a pyramid?
Hey, have you ever seen this post from the Flat Earth Society where they said they have members from all around the globe?
Yeah, that's that's.
I'm like, can they just define what a globe for me is real fast?
All around the disc, they mean.
That's probably what they meant.
Hello, Miss Queen Sunny.
I'm gonna go try to get some numbers together for my class action lawsuit.
Alright, good luck, Miss Siobhan.
Thank you. Hey, Glorion, if anybody scams you or wrongs you, call me so I can sue them, okay?
I'm fine. Yes,
Cool.
I will call you.
Great. Okay, I'm not a jaywalker. I'll use the crosswalk.
Don't worry, James. We're gonna get this all sorted out. The judge is ready to do the bench trial and everything.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help but overhear. There's a bench trial.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help but overhear there's gonna be a bench trial. As an attorney, should I just go to City Hall right now, or?
I don't. Maybe.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go.
know.
I'll just be there. This is like ambulance chasing, but worse. None of my class action people are around right now. There was like a really good Ask Reddit post a while ago that was people doing like they're asking like were you previously a flat earther, like what changed your mind? And there was some really interesting things in there. Someone's like, I honestly looked into it and I thought that maybe the CGI, you know, and like stuff like that, Photoshop, whatever, like I really believe that it was totally possible. Whatever. Long story short was that they took a flight and they realized that if the Earth was flat, it couldn't have taken as long as it did, that the Earth had to be round for that to be the case. Because they did the math while flying, like to Australia or something like that. Something like a really long, like a 14-hour flight, where they're like, wait, this doesn't make sense. It's not possible unless the Earth is round. So I think some of them do exist, and It generally has to do with the fact that, like, some people aren't trusting of, like, stuff they can't confirm themselves, which, I mean, does lead you to some confirmation bias. Because you're not necessarily, with Dunning-Kruger effect included, you're not really sure. Actually, it's totally Dunning-Kruger effect. Flat earthers are just Dunning-Kruger effect. They estimate their ability to tell. Like, scientific facts. And they misestimate others. So they overestimate their own and underestimate others and don't actually know if they're competent enough to be able to do the math or haven't even bothered to actually do it. Yeah, that was also part of his rationale, was like the curve of the earth while flying, because when you're at a certain, when you're at like commercial air heights of like 35 to like 50,000 feet or whatever, you can see it. I'm interested to see how the debate goes too. I just wanted to find one other one. Have you forgotten? We're going full Americana, which means Taylor Swift will be on here next, and some Dolly Parton. But first we have to do some classic country music. Wow, psychopath, it's a red light. Hear people saying, we don't need this war. I said there's some things worth fighting for. This is not aged well. And this piece of ground, we didn't get to keep 'em by backing down. Say we don't realize the mess we're getting in. Before you start your preaching, let me ask you this, my friend. Have you forgotten how it felt that day to see our homeland under fire and our people blown away? When those towers fell, we had neighbors ill inside, going through a living hell. Don't say I shouldn't worry about Bin Laden. Have you forgotten? Footage of the TV. Yeah, warmongers. I want to know, do you guys know, is it just me? Or do all of the traffic lights, like especially when the sun is hitting them, like look at this, they just dimmed and it's like hard to tell where the lights are. Is it just me? Jonathan.
Yes, Miss Fitzpatrick.
Meet me at City Hall.
Okay, I'll head
See you
down
there.
there. Okay,
Bye.
bye.
Yeah, like they made it really hard to see in the daytime. It's not bright enough. I don't know if it's just my settings though, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it like that for other people or is it just my settings? hysteria. The subliminal mindfuck America. Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the area nation. You'll be okay. Everyone to. That's enough to like you. I think it's green, but I can't really tell. I'm not a part of a redneck agenda. Now everybody do the propaganda and sing along to the age of paranoia. Lord, that's enough to argue. Siobhan doesn't want to be. It is so sassy. And strut, and strut, and strut, and work, and work. Give me envy, give me malice, give me your attention. One nation controlled by the media. Information age of hysteria. It's calling out to idiot America. Can't wait to look at it. Enough to argue.
Purely a figure of speech, complete conjecture and speculation, and it's actually just a rumor that's been twisted and wrangled out of scope. So
the food at the UO Cafe, that didn't happen? Because that's how she
What?
tells the story.
what tray of food?
She said that she was gonna shove your face into a tray of food at the UO Cafe, and from there it was love, is what she said.
That sounds absurd, and that doesn't sound like me at all.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I if anything, I figured it'd be you shoving her face and not the other way around. But
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It's just she likes to change things up. That's
Hmm.
all.
Anyway, yeah, she's been around here a lot lately, so gonna have to possibly be ready for that.
I will keep that in mind then.
She does good work for me. She gets information. Which that brings us back to your assistance. I'm gonna be honest with you, Angel. I think Akari is the only reliable one.
Knuckles.
Honestly, I think you might be right.
Yeah. I'm really concerned about Rod.
Why are you concerned about him?
Oh, because he looks like a
Hello.
homeless man who rolled through Aeropostale.
That's.
I mean, you are right. Hello, how you doing, Acker?
You are
This
right.
is my other assistant, by the way. This is
Oh,
Acker.
Jonathan is my manservant as well. He's paralegal number 1 right now, actually. He's tied with Renee.
Well, you get around, don't you, Mr. Acker?
I was going to say he has good taste, actually.
That's a good point. That's actually a really good point.
How
do I say your name? Siobhan?
Siobhan, yeah.
Siobhan? Okay. I don't want to mispronounce it and look stupid.
Just look
I
at
don't
the B
think
like
you
it's
could
a B.
ever look stupid.
Thank you.
Siobhan, I won't
too
be paying
kind.
you $30, by the way. This was unsolicited.
I heard that you really liked these. I thought I was doing you a favor.
No, this is unsolicited. I don't want this. I was very confused. I don't have the number saved, so I didn't know it was you.
I'm sorry, did you receive services and now you're refusing to pay?
I didn't ask for the services.
I don't know, this seems like it's leaving without paying, Norman.
No, this seems like this is an advertisement that I, expressed that I was not going to take interest in. This
I don't feel
screams.
like
This
I've been
whole
lawfully compensated for the providing of services.
yeah, but there has to be an agreement to engage in services first.
I don't see that here.
Oh. See, yeah, no, this is. I just thought this was spam. So, you know, I
Spam?
disregarded it.
You thought my
Yeah.
legs were spam?
Well, you never know.
You thought my feet pics were spam?
I didn't understand why you sent it in the first place. And I didn't even know who it was.
Because I'm trying to grow my business.
Technically,
Okay.
there's bone and cartilage involved, so some parts are meat.
Unfortunately, not interested in services. You'll have to find a new client.
That's fine.
Where's Castle?
Who?
John
I don't know.
Castle.
Castle and Gatsby just walked off. I don't know.
He seems like really pent up lately. You know.
I heard there's going to be a bench trial.
Huh?
I thought
James
so
Randall
too,
did some stuff
but-
at Senior Buns, so that's why I came here.
Oh, well, I'm here to go to the debate in an hour. So.
Oh yeah, have you
That's also why I bothered getting out of bed today, was to talk to my therapist and go to the debate.
Oh, okay.
Did you find a speech therapist?
I found someone willing to learn
To try?
speech therapy.
Incredible. Good. Okay.
Oh, Norman.
Yeah. Hey.
Look at what Cornwood left at his last court case.
Oh yeah, that cone.
My new, it's my new toy.
The knife protector cone.
Yeah, the knife protector cone.
That's great. You can
Yeah,
just
I've
put that
been-
in
I've
front
been
of one of the
keeping this on me,
windows
you
and
know.
tell people, I'm sorry, we're closed. That's great. Norman, do you know who would be interested in feet pics? Do you have any referrals?
Like I said, go find John Castle.
Right.
And ask him about the games he's been playing on Steam lately. Partially Violet's fault. Anyway.
I'm gonna do that right now. Hi, Mr. Castle, Siobhan Fitzpatrick. How are you?
I'm alright. How about you?
I'm good. Norman Adams said
Oh,
that
yeah.
you would be interested in some feet pics. They're $30 each, and to ask you what kind of Steam games you've been playing.
I don't have that many assistants.
I don't know. Violet Snow told me all the Steam games that she put on my profile. I forgot. I was dying. Bullshit.
So
For feet pics.
$30?
No, that's Norman's specialty, not mine. I don't know why
Norman
he's
said that
referring
it's
to me.
yours. Someone's gonna pay for
I
these
think
feet
I think
pics.
I think Norman is just. I mean, you send it to him already, so he's gonna pay. But I
He
think he's just
hasn't.
being
He's
a little bit
refusing to
shy.
pay.
Okay, well, drag him to court. I think he's just being a little bit shy.
I'm gonna drag him to court.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think he's just seeing your fee and now he's shy and putting it on to me. But no,
Well, listen, Rod almost broke my
I've got my
back.
personal fee pick, so I don't
Rod
I don't
almost
do that.
broke my back, but Tanner was able to.
I'm sure
take
he
care of and
appreciates
fix
it. I
the
think he's
damage
just
that
a little
Rod
bit
did,
shy right
so
now.
Can't really complain.
How did that
Gotta
happen?
just try and crack him out of the show.
Courses
You
on a
know?
mahogany table.
Oh, so I should have sent him
Exactly.
more. Got it. Thank you so much. Have a great
Probably,
day.
yeah. Just make sure to pend up the charges if he doesn't pay. All right. So if you're sending more and he doesn't pay, just pend it up.
Absolutely, my time is billable.
Was it the small chambers?
All right, beautiful.
Hours.
That's,
Turn your life.
that's
Thank
what
you,
I'm
Mr.
saying.
Castle. You have a
Exactly.
great day.
All good. All right. Have a great one.
You too. Bye.
Bye bye.
Not our problem. But you know, he seemed really disappointed that you have Tanner on staff. Like really disappointed.
Well, I mean, what am I supposed to say?
I also mentioned that Tanner was going to help me get over my stutter, and he seemed very irate at the concept and offered to fix it himself. I think he has a rivalry with Mr. Phillips.
See, I think that's more likely. I think it's much more personal between them than anything that I've done.
Yeah, you're just at the middle of it. That's the problem, right?
You're the
You're
object
just
of
like
this.
this. You're like a central figure in the rivalry now.
I'm at the middle of a lot of things. It is what it is.
That's true.
He seems to have turned you into an object of fixation for the rivalry.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Hold on, I just walked in this conversation. Is there a rivalry where they're fighting for your hand?
I
More like her
suppose so.
back.
Damn.
Yeah, they both want to be my massage therapist.
Personally, I feel like you can never have too many masseuses.
Well, I would agree with you, but they seem to only want the other. They want the other to be gone. So.
Oh, when you mean they can't win unless someone else loses? Oh, I feel like that's a bad mentality.
They're
Yeah, that's kind of how it
vying for
is.
exclusivity.
Exactly. But listen, I have a lot of needs. I can't just get one massage a day, you know?
That's true. That's true.
Absolutely. And what happens when one of their hands gets tired, right? You're just supposed to just wait till their hands are better? Fuck that. You need a whole
Exactly.
rotation of masseuses on call.
Exactly, especially when your job is as stressful as mine.
Is that why you had 5 in the past, Your Honor?
Five what?
Masseuses. I believe you mentioned that yesterday that you had a team of 5.
Yes, that is why, actually.
That makes perfect sense. No, absolutely. Judging is a fucking really stressful job. God, I was so happy the other day at the end of a court case when the cops went to go question the judge, Gatsby. You know, essentially just be like, why didn't I win? I was like, I'm so fucking glad I'm not a judge right now. That was my least favorite part of the job.
What was arguing after the case?
Essentially fucking getting questioned on my judgment by people who failed at reading comprehension.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that a lot of people have their own preconceived narrative and their own idea of what is right and what's wrong. And it's very difficult to dissuade them, even when the evidence is clear as day in front of you.
Yeah.
That they're wrong.
Yeah.
If you become adversarial to their preconceived biases, they see you as an adversary rather than a source of information.
I would
They
say
don't
it's
seek
even
to
worse.
learn; they seek to argue.
No, I would say it's even worse than that. I would say it's actually worse. It's like that, but it's even worse. It's that when they come up to ask questions, it is not from a place of learning, from a growth mindset, right? It's not from a, hey, let's reach a mutual understanding and have a respectful conversation so that we're all on the same page. The tone is accusatory, and I didn't appreciate that.
Compromise was never the intent. They're just trying to argue.
Exactly. It wasn't about having an actual, like, resolution. It was just about being right rather than getting it right.
Venting their frustrations because you are now the object of it.
That's very true. I think you're right.
I minored in
Anyway, thank you for your
philosophy.
service, judges, for everything you do. It's not always a
Yeah.
thankful job, but, you know, thank you.
Speaking of
you
my
do a lot.
services. Oh, this is Judge Adams.
Well, you know, I haven't really done much.
Mr. Sinclair.
You
I don't
know,
mean to
I have a feeling that you have been monumentally helpful in ways that you weren't even aware of at the time.
You think so?
Yeah. It's the nature of the job.
Presence can be a significant factor in and of itself.
Well, fair enough. Thank you, too. I appreciate that. Sorry, I have to answer
Listen,
this.
if you ever need a hype person, find me.
Judge Angel. Oh, hi, Bar Angel. How you doing?
I thought there was going to be a bench trial, Jonathan. That's why I told you to come here.
Pretty good. Yeah, what's up?
I haven't gotten a call for an attorney.
License plate changes.
Let's go upstairs and see if that's where Gatsby went.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
Let's go see. Before I do that, I have to shove some food in my face.
I forewent a meal in order to come here because it sounded like an emergency.
I have food for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Here's a drink. I'll get you more food. Hold on, let me just finish these fries.
That's absolutely fine.
I mean, nice head injury.
Thank you so much. I don't like scarfing these down.
I know, I hate eating food too fast. I'm gonna get sick about it later, and then here's a burger.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now, you can't say I've never paid you, because technically I have now. Thank you for the follows. I'm sorry, I didn't see who it was, but thank you, I appreciate you.
Does the security guard still get mad at the food?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
I
think he's actually taking bites of our fries, to be real with you. I think he's actually taking a little skimming off the top, as it were.
Might as well by the time we can get him back there soggy.
It's already cold. I know.
Nobody likes soggy fries.
No one wants soggy fries. Actually, that's not true. I know one person who likes soggy fries. Don't ask me. You know what you do, Jonathan? You get an air fryer. So when your fries get soggy, you just throw them in the air fryer for like a couple minutes, and then they're back to fighting for him.
That sounds like a great idea.
I highly recommend.
Only ever used air fryers for pre-made meals in college.
I love Coheed too, Lainey.
There's no one in here, ma'am.
Okay, let's go to the other one. We'll go to the other one. No one can see us running, so they can't yell at us. Breaking the rules. Breaking the rules. Breaking the rules, so rebellious. Oh, Jonathan, I was saying that out loud and you heard me. Oh, God. Do as I say, not as I do. Remember that.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God, Zrin, that's horrifying. Jesus Christ. See, I have an air fryer that has an auto off feature. Because I'm ADHD and I don't trust myself. Nothing. What the fuck? Maybe they decided to plead out.
Perhaps we should call her?
No, because it was just the cops, and I was just there at Senior Buns when I heard that James Randall's getting arrested, and then I heard the cops saying that the judge was ready for the bench trial. And I was like, okay, is there gonna be a benchy? But, you know, maybe something works something out instead. I have no idea.
Ooh.
Alright, well, maybe we should just go get good seats for the debate. I wrote a bunch of pre-planned heckles.
Who do you plan on heckling?
Honestly, whenever someone says something really stupid, probably I'm just gonna heckle.
Ooh.
Here's my first one. Are you ready? He looks like a blueprint to make an idiot.
Stupidity
it's
assembled.
Fucked up, right? It's fucked up. What is
I've got one.
Okay, what's your heckle? Let's hear the heckle, Jonathan.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's a few potatoes short of a shepherd's pie.
Oh shit, I like that one as an Irish person. That appeals to me.
What did you say? He's a few potatoes short of a shepherd's pie.
That's what he said.
Yes, Your Honor.
We have some pre-written
like
heckles for the debate, okay? Mine is
good.
mine is he looks like a blueprint to make an idiot.
A blueprint to make an idiot.
Yup.
Stupidity assembled.
I like that one. That's very good. Are you going to be insulting him at the debate, or?
I'm gonna be throwing some heckles out at the debate for sure.
All right, well, good luck with that. Be safe when you do it. Don't get yourself beaten up by any angry political dissidents or anything, you know?
Yeah. Ramaswamy, you know, he seems like the real angry type, right?
Oh, he's gonna hire me as his head legal counsel if he wins mayor.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I thought we were working for Mr. Thoroughbred.
I don't know.
Oh.
We're gonna work for whoever wins. Do you understand? We're hedging our bets, Jonathan. This is how it's done.
Who?
Welcome to DC.
No
Or
loyalty.
LS.
No loyalty. No.
Nope. Hey, you know about that DC mayor who smoked crack and then still got reelected?
I don't think I do.
I don't know about a
Yes,
DC mayor that did,
probably.
but I do know about Rob Ford.
Well, a DC mayor, what was the name? Marion Barry. He won election 4 times, and he won re-election on the 4th time after he'd gone to prison for smoking crack outside of the McDonald's. And then federal Congress was so fucking pissed that he got reelected, they decided DC doesn't get a mayor anymore, and they passed legislation to remove. There's no mayor of DC anymore.
Wow.
Right? They're like, we don't like your democracy. You keep choosing bad.
I've never heard about that.
Fucking nuts. Apparently it was like early 90s, and I just learned about it today from a Good Charlotte song. The
Mhm.
Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous.
I can't say that I've heard that song.
What? Have you never heard any Good Charlotte there, George Angel?
I've never heard of them. No.
That doesn't surprise me.
What kind of music do you like?
What kind of music do I like? Well, you see, that's a very interesting question. That I'm not going to
Wow, you sound
answer.
like Vivek right now. That's a great question.
Listen, it is a very good question, and I really appreciate you asking that because it shows that you are interested in my personal interests, and that's so kind of you to ask me that. But right now, I'm going through a phase of music that I don't really want to talk about.
That's, you know what? Absolutely, and that's your right, and I will not further pry because I respect your right to privacy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, my pleasure.
Everything okay, Angel?
What do you mean?
Well, you said you're going. Never mind. Never mind.
I'm
Disregard.
fine. Listen, it's just a very difficult time trying to manage 5 assistants, okay?
That's true.
I've been listening to a lot of Ohio is for Lovers myself by Hawthorne Heights.
Hawthorne Heights. I haven't heard that band name in a long time.
Oh, but that is a band name you know, and that's answered a lot more than I said I wasn't going to pry. I still managed to pry. I should stop doing that.
Listen, I'm sure that you could probably play 20 questions and figure out who I like to listen to. I'm sure. But it's not necessary.
I'm going to get you a Christmas gift next year, though. What if it's not your favorite band?
It's awfully early to
Well,
ask about next year's Christmas
Yeah,
gifts.
I mean, Christmas was just
It's the
yesterday,
second day
actually.
of Christmas, as a matter of fact. I am a Catholic. And that just
Oh.
means it's more gifts, all the way to the Epiphany. And then you take your decorations down.
So Christmas keeps going?
Yeah, there's 12 days of Christmas.
I thought they were for the 12 days.
No,
I
it starts
thought
on
that's how that
Christmas Day,
worked.
and it's the 12 days until the Epiphany, which is when the 3 wise men brought Jesus the gifts. That's
No gritting in the courthouse.
Day
no,
one!
No gritting.
Oh my
no
God.
gritting, Rami.
Rami,
No,
please.
stop running, you guys. No gritting.
Stop running. No more grittying.
My
No more
apologies. My apologies. My apologies.
Remember, flossing was okay.
What the hell is this, Lilith? Lilith,
We're
what
excited.
the hell is this?
Hey, how are you, America?
Calm them
etc.
down.
Hell yeah,
Calm them
brother.
down.
All right, take
You're-
care now.
We're off the
thinking
assistant
for-
shirtless if that's what you're going to be wearing
Take
around
care
here.
now. All right, take care now. Day one.
I told her that she was dressed in pure Americana and that she should wear that to the debate. What are you saying, Adams?
That I'm not a patriot.
Well,
That's pretty much.
I think patriotism is dangerous for you to practice in, considering what happened the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You don't recall a little bit of nationalism over there, Adams? Signing a bunch of documents, authorizing a bunch of stuff that I went on the record being against? And I don't want to say I told you so, because a lot of people died and our government devolved, but...
It's merely following orders.
Say that again.
Nope. Nope, not relevant.
Say it again.
Nope.
All right.
I stand by everything that I did. Even though it went wrong, I think it got us to a place that we need to be now.
Totally
and,
normal.
And I think we're better off for it.
The-
Even though I
the-
lost
the-
everything.
The
My millions.
delegation of personal responsibility is evidence of an influenced mind.
I stand by everything I did.
Jonathan,
do it again.
you did it. You achieved paralegal rank 0. You've beat the others. Congratulations. You just spoke to my heart. You are now the top of the paralegal ranks. Normally, I make you lads fight for it outside of City Hall. You know,
I'm not
little-
good at-
Congratulations.
Actually, that leads to another question. Is there
Yes.
any planned dates in which the bar will be accepting new members?
It's
George,
gonna
that's
be
a
on
question
an
for you.
as needed basis.
Oh, that's awfully
Listen, if we
vague.
told you the specific date, then everyone would know.
That's true. And also, if you think about it, right, we don't want to set a goalpost for you to be, work really, really, really hard up until this point, you know?
Exactly.
Oh, fair enough. The hidden carrot strategy.
I personally am a fan of 90-day paralegals.
Siobhan, you should probably get a hold of your husband who has a suspicious package in his mailbox.
Oh my god, he's fucking Why is he
You know,
plotting about
suspicious
it?
package there.
I noticed the package that I didn't order today as well, actually.
I did too, like some trophies or something.
Yeah, I loved those.
Well, I didn't order them, and I don't like things that I didn't order.
Showing about your place of residence where it means that somebody has your address and you get really creeped out.
Exactly.
I mean, none of my other grime orders showed up.
Angel's also part of
Give out
that.
most of my Christmas presents.
Miss Fitzpatrick, can I twat a joke at your husband?
Yes.
Yes.
In fact, I
I'm
ordered you
giving
to do so.
express permission.
Yeah, okay, well, you have the judge's permission.
Oh, that's okay. That's not the joke I thought you were going with.
Yeah, that one is gonna stroke his ego. Let me call him and see what he's doing.
Which one should I do?
I don't know. I'm
Yeah, I thought I heard something about a bench truck. Angel, is there a bench truck coming?
I
Hi.
heard something about
Murphy? Is your phone broken?
warrant out for his arrest and he hasn't been processed. And I guess he was the incident of the scene in question, but we haven't heard anything more about whether it's going to be a trial or not. So I don't really know.
All right, well then I guess.
Just too, at this point for me, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna. I will literally sign out if I must because I'm going to that debate. It's too close.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, he's got 6 charges now, and he still doesn't have a warrant for his arrest, and he hasn't been processed.
Yeah, they're probably just thinking
But I
about
haven't
it.
seen him either, so I don't really know what they're doing.
Who?
Not relevant.
All right.
Seems to be an awful lot of people in line down at the desk.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
they
they've been
can-
standing there for a while.
They can wait longer. They'll be fine.
No, there's a guy working the desk for them. They're good.
Yep, he's helping.
I think he's playing Peggle.
I wonder. Hey Adams, I just want to know with the MDT, there's no glitches like there was with the old MDW, right? Like what I can see is what I can see, or
No, there's absolutely some glitches.
okay, fuck. All right. I'm just gonna abide by the olden times then, and just assume
Yep.
that that's the case. Great.
Yep, assume that for the best.
All right, thanks. Will do. I will instruct other attorneys if I'm asked.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Jonathan, are you all right? Do you need to do anything before we go and get some good seats for the debate for our heckling?
Yeah, why don't we do that? Britt, do you need anything? You need your food, anything? Anything like that?
No, I should be okay. Thank you.
No, ma'am.
All right, let's get going. Let's go do it. See you lads there.
Yeah, see you there.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, we might turn up.
I rented a car if you need one.
I also rented a car. We'll leave it here.
Hey guys.
Wait, is that Murphy?
Yeah, I
What's
mean, I
up?
guess it's a no too.
No.
Uh,
I thought. Never mind. Never mind what I thought.
I thought I might have heard him too.
We both did that. Okay, at least it wasn't just me. Is that gunfire?
Not that I hear.
Do you think it was... You didn't hear any gunfire? Okay, maybe it was just some fireworks. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Vinewood Bowl.
To be honest, I don't know where that is. Where's the Vinewood
Let me
Bowl?
put it on the GPS. Give me 1 sec. Oh god, I haven't been there in such a long time. Give me a second. It was like all the way up here.
Oh, I see.
Is that where it's at? Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, great. When is the debate?
It's in like 30 minutes at the Vinewood Bowl.
At the Vinewood Bowl. Okay, perfect. Didn't want it. All right, see ya.
Yeah, yeah, I'll see you there. I'll see if you see. Oh, he hung up on me. Murphy. He's got a real bee in his bonnet.
He does seem to be a very curt individual. He just ran a red light.
He did. Illegal as fuck. You know what I would do if I was a cop? I would literally just post up somewhere like this intersection and I would just pull people over who ran red lights.
I wonder if they can release warrants for the arrest of people for citations.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, but maybe. Did I do a retainer?
Actually, I guess that's a good.
Who'd I do a
good
retainer
question. Does
with?
a citation even warrant an arrest?
Here. Get up out the way. Tell yourself to say, you know, I don't give a fuck what you think you say. The whole place anyway.
Seems like we'll get some good parking too.
Perfect. Well, that wasn't, but you'll figure it out how to park between the lines. There you go. Make some good music.
I wanted to park here because I feel like reckless drivers would.
Takes to get this motherfucking drunk. All right, here we are. Let's get over here. Wait, Jonathan, do you have cigarettes?
No, ma'am.
Fuck, we should have got some smokes. Do we have time? Yes, I'd like to accept this award on behalf of the Academy. Thank you. You like me. You like me. You really like me. Oh no, there were people here when I did that. I didn't see you in the dark. That's really embarrassing. Oh fuck. Oh god, I could just can the floor swallow me right now, please? Please.
This amphitheater has
Please,
really
for the wire,
bad-
just
bad
swallow me
lighting.
at this time, because I am so embarrassed.
This place has good acoustics.
It sure does. I thought I was gonna get a good good seat to heckle.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Have you pre-written your heckles?
Not yet, but that is a good idea.
Don't take any of mine, all right? But I'm gonna tell you what mine is. One of my
Okay.
pre-written ones is he looks like the blueprint to make an idiot.
Nice.
It's so mean.
What the? You just coo at him? Okay.
He hates it. That's why I keep doing it.
Okay.
I think it's funny. But hey, yeah, the stage definitely was working.
They dropped so many F-bombs.
No, I forgot.
It was a different time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, change of plan. And then he told me I should do group sex with Happy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Miss Fitzpatrick.
You guys are great. Reminds me of Phoenix Wright Attorney. Thank you, Sunlight Bro. You're so kind to say that. Bitches always know that Charlie Cena's got a weenie that he loves to show. Bitch. It probably is the best one, I agree. Has my favorite lines. Wake up, grab rear, shave beard, put on some scene gear. Gotta get drunk before mom wakes up, break up with my girlfriend so I can bang sluts. I'm undead, unfed, been sleeping on bunk beds since 10. So if I don't booze it, I'm gonna lose it. Everybody get to it, do it, get ruined. Let's keep them parties poppin'. Buzz and stay fucked up, we'll keep them panties dropping. The best way to get hype for a political debate is to listen to bad lip reading, the bad lip readings of the presidential debates in 2012.
That's right.
Damn straight, Eye of the Sparrow. Come down, it's just a hickey. I've been on this whiskey sipping, gets me tipsy. Drink fast and enjoy your buzz. Take back streets to avoid the fuzz. I want to take you home, but your friends won't let ya. I got a 40 in my Ford Fiesta. Buy beer or pay the rent. My signing bonus was quickly spent. So I'll beat my meat like I'm a fucking butcher, and I'll punk the pussy like I'm Ashton Kutcher. That line is just ridiculous to even say. I broke. I couldn't present it as it was.
That's me.
Poke the pussy like a Ashton Kutcher. Paralegal, I highly advise you to go ahead and gargle BLR Eye of the Sparrow at this time. I wanna see your booty rubbing against my dick when I start buzzing. Come on, girls, I wanna see you drinking. I wanna see your brain start shrinking. Make a move, I saw you winking. Drunken pussy's what I'm thinking. I don't give a fuck. Turn it up loud and feel the ambiance. Grab two hoes and do some body shots. I wanna party all night till they call the cops. Fuck a wristband, let's do a kickstand. I'm like Cheech without the chong, hitting up the beer bong. When the cops show up, they're gonna get the finger. And I don't give a fuck, cause I'm designated drinker. Ridiculous. The flow. MC Silly Jilly. Shut up, I hate that. I hate that. I kinda love it.
Miss Fitzpatrick? Oh, I see.
While we wait for this to get set up, we're waiting for Murphy to arrive.
I saw her the other day. Yeah, I remember.
Miss Fitzpatrick?
Yeah?
I think I should make you aware that while I was serving as the Honorable Miss Angel's judge's aide yesterday, I was serving alongside Mr. Rod Long, and he may try to kill me.
Why? What happened?
He kept trying to create scenarios in which he could physically touch Miss Angel, and I kept basically
Thank you for the follow, Jinxie Ray.
while feigning ignorance in order to mitigate his immediate rage.
Okay, you just let him know that you're under my protection, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Next time he tries to fuck with you, just tell him that you're underneath Siobhan's protection, and, you've already mentioned his name to me as something, if something happens to you, there will be consequences.
Oh, thank you, Miss Fitzpatrick.
My pleasure, lad. I keep my people safe.
If I were to get bar certified, would I work with you in a firm, or would you rather me branch out on my own?
I would literally hire you in my firm. I'm not allowing you to disappear on me. No, you're mine. You don't understand, attorney. Attorney. I'm going to call you attorney because I think you have the chops. You don't understand paralegal. You're mine. I own you. The rights to you are mine.
Oh, I see.
We will go into a law firm together and it will be incredible.
Oh.
All right, but I really do have to watch this bad lip reading. Give me one. How long is it? It's 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Give me 3 minutes and 41 seconds.
Have you ever seen the AI generated debates?
They're so good, yeah.
they're absolutely they're crazy.
Insane. Okay, all right, the time has come.
You know, the hot tub is cool now.
But they poisoned it.
I know, right?
I know.
Sing me some harmonies. It's a small picture in a shop somewhere, and I know who it is. It's Mormon Judy and cow people.
A little pitchy,
but good stuff.
Governor Romney's black. I mean, I think black can be judged. How do I do this?
Dude, I don't have a jet ski. Not the kind you're talking about. Plus, everyone can see that I'm not black. I mean, this isn't scientific stuff. I heard there's not going to be a test. But I mean, I do want you to support me and be my man.
That's beautiful.
I know he's black.
Ahmed, how did you know about who done it in the lounge?
A little bit.
I didn't know.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, well, they started clapping for the mad cow until someone sold him. And then when he died, they had him stuffed like a water buffalo. Stuffed.
That dude's the sickest. We hate him.
Because he had eggs for a bath.
Gonna throw up tonight.
But if you throw up, then it's as a jealous woman.
In horrible weather, I sneeze and I just lose the puppets. I'm thinking Governor Romney won't do that, okay?
This is required watching before a political debate.
I see a purple idiot. Speaks German with a big, spunky Irish Labradoodle puppy.
Oh, he got me. And I want you to feel bad because I've got funny radiation coming up on my
Come on, I'm not a robot, okay? I wish. Then I could go higher and you could rotate my arm and send me whooshing into space. Can you hear me?
Now, Matt, shush, because
Matt.
the
I love it he calls Mitt Romney Matt
know.
the whole
Go
time.
right off. I'm gonna feed 17 bears while you're gone. But first, I want you two to turn and look at each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now that's nice.
That's nice.
Just stare deeply into each other's eyes.
You watch these when you're sad. They're
Good.
great.
Now say the first thing that pops into your brain.
I don't want to touch sandpaper.
I like the whiz.
Okay, all right. Now I want to try something. What do we go? Let's go. Yeah, okay, good. That's what I want you to do. Now follow my lead. I'm jumping in a pimento shower. I wanted the music first. In the tragic square of the Fresh Prince, there went a perfect brown baby. The guards can see we're all out of weapons, no machetes. Lotion raw bruises, lotion raw bruises.
Drink or sip a wench at our hotel. Wolf government anchovies,
when they laugh at you, you drown. Eye of the sparrow, this girl slipped on my arrow. I love you, too, okay? I want you to turn and look at me. Ahmed?
Siobhan, you know political debates pretty well. What do you think would be a
he's
good
asleep.
word to make a drinking game out of this?
It's party time, chumps.
Thank you. Oh, you'll get drunk from that one.
You'll die from that one.
Yeah, that's what I was worried with, either speed limits or gun license. I feel like that would both send me under the table.
You would get very drunk, but in a brief period of time. Maybe correlating it to action would be
Great country citizens.
Ooh, citizens. That feels like a good one.
Yeah.
Constituents might be a little rarer.
Constituents would be rarer, but maybe a finisher drink for constituents.
Oh, I like that.
Maybe like a sip whenever the debate changes focus from a candidate to the monitor.
Oh, that...
It's so good.
Maybe you finish your drink whenever they argue.
Yeah, I think every time they argue, I will be finishing too many drinks.
or if they argue and they ignore
the moderator
moderator's attempts, they ignore the moderator's attempts to settle it down.
That's a pretty good one, not gonna lie. Ignoring the moderator is pretty good, yeah.
That might be a good one to take a drink to. Oh, they ignored the moderator. Drink.
Drink. Trying to think if there's any other ones. Let's see, a bunch of nonsense.
Any my fellow Americans sort of style?
Rhetoric. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like bluster and rhetoric, that sort of nonsense. I would just put all of Americana. They mentioned something that you would qualify as Americana.
Something patriotic.
Something patriotic, literally anything patriotic. Just all Americana. Just put that underneath a sip.
You take a sip at the beginning for each candidate that's dressed in red, white, or blue, or patriotic indicatives.
Anytime they mudsling their opponent, also a drink. Any mudslinging. Anytime they try to shit talk their opponent, that's another drink. Oh my god. Wait.
You'll die.
Take a drink every time Vivek spells his last name.
Take a drink whenever someone calls him pastrami.
Is that a heckle you have? Hey, remember that guy you said we were gonna do Max or whatever? He didn't sign a retainer, so I was just checking. He did not sign the retainer.
Oh.
Vivek signed his, so we're technically still Vivek's attorney and not the other. He should have signed his retainer.
Damn it.
We got some good ones in there.
I've never met Vivek, but Mr. Thoroughbred has been kind to me on multiple occasions.
Listen, we support whoever wins. We support the winner, okay? We're hedging our bets so that no matter what, we come out on top. You understand? We're like real lobbyists. I mean, we're just attorneys. Attorney and a paralegal, but we're behaving like lobbyists. Oh, God.
That's it. I'm getting the tequila ready. It's ready.
I can't believe there's no women running.
Wait, there's no women running?
I haven't heard if there are. Wrong.
Maybe one day.
don't think I could ever handle that. That does not seem like something I could do. It's already bad enough with me and phone calls every few minutes. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how much more I would get?
Damn it.
Especially with what I'm growing into and how much pigeon is a phone guy. Wait.
There's not enough space for this one to sit right because the bench is so small.
Is that
I'm surprised there's not more people here, given that it's a 10-minute pill.
Let's not sit like that. Can't do it on the front. I need to go back a row. I can't get comfortable in this seat. I don't know. There's not enough space for my feet.
You're gonna be.
Oh, I think it's gonna be a problem no matter what. Never mind. Go back to the front.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Fart in the
hello.
mic. Hi.
Great acoustics.
Hey, how are you guys doing today? Are you guys here for the thing?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah. Okay. I got this. Why?
How can I not remember that it's sit chair 3? How can I not be better? I hate this. You know what? Maybe it's time to use a place to moat. I haven't been able to figure out how to, like, use them well. There we go. Confirm me. I did it. I did it, paralegal. I figured out how to sit down.
Congratulations, Mrs. Patrick. I'll be right back.
Comfortably, with my giant ass boots.
An accomplishment in and of itself.
Thank you. Can you go find Murphy and bring him here?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay. Big shoes. Damn straight. Wait, I have another song to play. Just in the background. You guys, you know what's coming. You should know.
Gary, if for some reason your cover is blown and the terrorists take you prisoner, well, you'll probably want to take your own life. Here, you'd better have this. All right, team, that's it. We've got a job to do. Let's go police the world!
America, America, fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah. Terrorists, your game is through. 'Cause now you have to answer to America. Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my balls, America. Fuck yeah!
Wait, it wasn't the whole song? How could they do this to me?
Gary, if for...
America.
I also just realized something.
looks official. Look at him.
Oh, he's our new boss. Ah, shit.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, shit, I'm going to speak to the new boss.
Okay, okay. Do you know who the new boss is?
Yeah, the man in the white coat.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You see Bobby Charles. Bobby bitch-ass Charles.
Wow, look at all these people.
I can't find Mr. Braun, but do you want to
You
talk to Mr.
tried.
Thoroughbred real quick?
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
Going on up there too? Jeez.
Okay.
What, you want me to introduce me or something?
Yes.
I
He's-
spoke to him the
he's-
other day. Oh, pardon, sorry.
You might have some gum on your shoe, Miss Fitzpatrick.
You too, man.
There you go.
What a festive
Enzo. Pete, don't fuck with you. I don't know, to be honest.
Don't come near Vivek.
Still stuck in your hands, huh, Bobby?
Mr. Thoroughbred, this is my sponsoring attorney, Miss Fitzpatrick.
Hello, Miss Fitzpatrick.
Hey, we met the other day.
I know. Yeah, Johnny came up to me and told me I didn't sign the retainer.
Yeah, you hadn't. Should I resend it?
Did you fucking send me a retainer?
Did I not? Did I fail?
I think we parted without that happening.
You know, I think you're correct. I have a new retainer. Hold on.
Yeah, all I see is Siobhan, Fitzpatrick.
Oh, I just
former
sent you
judge.
my V card, my virtual business
yeah.
card.
Yeah, current attorney, exotic dancer, aesthetic model, consultant, professional STEM instructor, whatever the fuck that is.
Sugar baby training education of money.
What is that?
STEM. I teach STEM.
Can you teach me?
Yeah. Absolutely, I could teach you STEM.
Sick.
I think you have what it takes. You got charisma, and that's half of it.
Do I?
The other part is being really good at taking men's money. Do you think you could be good at that?
I'm really good at that.
Incredible. You already have what it takes. I will teach you STEM. I have 4 classes that will be starting in January, and at the end, you will be a certified professional STEM instructor.
Really?
Yes.
So, I mean, how good are you at taking men's
Oh
money?
my god, oh my god, oh my god.
My first night at the VU on one dance, I made $600.
I just felt compelled to give you money just
Oh
now.
my god! Wow, thank you so much. Like, wow. Do you lift or?
Just the hopes and dreams of the people of Los Santos.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Hey, Shiv.
You're a politician. You're a real goddamn politician.
Yep.
Like a young JFK.
Yeah. Or Abraham Lincoln, perhaps, looks at half.
Honest Abe? Are you as honest as Abraham was?
Honest Max.
Mm-hmm.
I feel wrong saying that. I'm going to return to Mr. Thoroughbred.
Wait, so you're a thoroughbred?
Vivek
Yes.
just had to get therapy because he's freaking out.
That's
for
what
that
she
stuff.
said in the
We're
back
gonna
of
do
my
it.
truck bed as
Oh,
I
God,
was getting
please.
buzzed on suds out on some
Please.
back old country road. We were flying high,
Miss
fine as
Fitzpatrick.
wine, having ourselves a big and rich time.
If you would do me the honor
I'm sending it right now.
of being my lawyer.
It would
Taking
be
my
my
ha-
great honor.
It would be your great honor?
My privilege, even, to serve as your attorney. What is your state
I'll have-
ID?
Someone help me, bro.
It is 4061.
is $50.
Yep, that's right.
That's right.
Question
Fuck away.
mark?
Is it the part underneath the C ref?
Yeah.
Then that's right. Signature has been requested.
Sorry, excuse me, guys.
No, you're excused. Thank you for having good manners.
Mr. Christmas, I don't have a
Wait,
whiskey.
I don't think I got the thingy.
Go to the contract subfolder on your documents
Sorry,
app.
Mr.
You do
Christmas.
not have to accept it because I shared it with you
Yes,
permanently.
sir.
Ooh.
DocuSign.
Is it?
Yeah, I will do, sir. Thank you, Mr. Christmas.
Documents? No.
Sorry, Mr.
I don't see
Contract subfolder at the bottom. There you go. You got it.
Let's see here. $100 retainer paid weekly.
It's only that the weekly that you use the services, by the way. I won't collect otherwise.
Ooh, good, because I'm kind of poor. Hold on, I gotta talk to one of my thugs.
All right.
Yellow?
What?
Okay.
The 27th. Oh, so you're gonna be back tomorrow?
Oh yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna listen to him right now.
All right.
Yeah, this will be useful because I want to put out like a slander video in like a day or two.
You going around to deliver? Oh, sorry.
Just make sure everything in the video is
Sounds
big
good.
enough to be possibly true.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Hereby appoint Siobhan Fitzpatrick as my legal counsel in civil, criminal, and other relevant litigation matters, etc. Attorney contact info. We got the contact info. Email.
Instructions on how often I will respond and how reasonably you can expect a timeline of response. Now, if you do email me, I generally respond much faster than 1 business day, but 1 business day is guaranteed, generally within the hour.
I just want to announce that we are all here to support you, Maximilian. All of that entire row.
Ray, thank you so goddamn
I don't know why
much, sir.
people want. I don't know why people want Vivek so badly, but trust me when I say that I will always be behind you.
They want it badly because they've been lied to.
Get ready. Max, get ready.
I support winners.
Okay, well, I'm signing this.
Great.
You better win
Perfect.
this. You better win
Like I
this.
said, you don't have to pay me until you have need to use it. So, if you're doing a video and you want some fine prints for, you know what I'm saying, to get you above board legally,
want me to stab
let
someone?
me know.
Sure.
I'm happy to give you some little legal disclaimers at the end.
Okay, sounds good.
Great. That way you don't get sued for slander or libel.
Oh, wait, that's a good idea.
I know.
That's a great idea.
Literally,
that's why you're
what
my lawyer.
Yeah, that's why.
Guys, go ahead and
Congratulations.
sit down,
Johnny,
please. Go
you
ahead
picked
and
a
sit
good
down.
thingy. All right, go sit down, everyone.
You're gonna go have a seat.
Hey,
luck. Good
Santa
luck.
Claus, I got you something, by the way, buddy. You like vodka?
I figured you saw red, but what matters is that you got
We're
lucky.
gonna say that it's all just opinions, like our we're gonna have a legal disclaimer on opinion versus fact. Jonathan, we lost our spot. See, this is what happens when you get up to talk to people. You lose your. We'll take this spot, all right? The front row here.
Okay.
I don't know where my good-for-nothing husband is, but that's what it is.
I
Oh
was
my
not
god,
able
I'm
to
sorry, I'm not paying
there
attention.
he
Give me
is.
1 second. Thank you for the follow, Noodle Doodle. Thank you guys. When is the vote chat? I have no idea.
Hello,
Weird
Jonathan.
way to spell Maximilian Thoroughbred.
I don't think he heard me.
Can you stop pushing me?
Oh god, it took me so long to find a comfortable seat on these fucking things. Yeah, well, that's good enough. We do something called hedging our bets here. That's what we do in politics, like a real lobbyist. Just like Disney donated $20 million to Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump's campaigns, we are hedging our bets. Just like Renaissance Tech donated $10 million to each of their campaigns, we are hedging our bets. I still can't believe my first class action suit is going to be against Brian Knight. I still, Medi, I'm sorry. Medi, I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. Oh man. Okay, we need to find a good song for the debates. That's very American. America. Other than America, fuck yeah. The class action's gonna be so fun. I agree. Oh, we didn't finish our song. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
That's all right.
Taco Bell.
Wait, Bobby, I have a question.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
I'm sure everyone here has a wrench and a knife, so this is...
Okay, well, so it's just okay. What about a gun? What about a
Books! Nothing. Silence. Crickets on books.
The next one.
Truly. Truly. you guys have any legal questions? Talking to people since day one. Oh, there is a way. There is a way. He could get caught in a nasty scandal. We already successfully passed one, though. I want that bench trial. An assassination attempt, he's lucky. He just got it with brandishing instead.
I thought Australia was Fortnite.
This isn't American enough. Guys, what song is to you is like America?
Could the mayoral candidates begin making their way to the stage? May the mayoral candidates please get on the stage.
Day ones. I hope they don't say that I'm both. I hope they don't talk. There's no need that they can't find out that I'm both their attorneys.
All right. Well, we'll save it for the debate.
All right, can we have you all just line up? Nice organized line.
Oh, party in the USA. You're so smart. What if we did party with the CIA? The Weird Al song.
Food and drink. If anybody needs food, we have food and drink. Oh, would you like food? Do you have $3?
Or no, it's not party. It's a coup in the CIA. No, it's party.
What's up?
I moved out to Langley recently with a plain and a simple dream. Want to infiltrate some third world place and topple their regime. Those men in black with their matching suitcases, where everything's on a need-to-know basis. Agents got that swagger.
Ladies and gentlemen,
all of you.
Citizens of Los Santos, here are your mayoral candidates. This is a historic election. We all know this.
Freebird, old
And
Toby
today,
Keith.
we'll
I
get
love
to
old
learn
Toby
a little
Keith.
bit more about each of these
Well,
incredible
whiskey
candidates.
for my man, I'm beer for my
I would like to
horses.
go. Oh, he's really getting into it.
Okay.
All right. Well,
How hungry are
we're
you?
gonna go from right to left. Candidates, if you could introduce yourself and talk a little bit about the platform you are running under. Please go ahead, starting with mayoral candidate Paul.
Siobhan hasn't seen. There he is.
He's on the phone. And he's on the phone.
There's my husband. Do you see him?
So, can y'all hear me? All right. Well, hey, thank y'all for coming out here today. Thank y'all for coming out here today. It's, I mean, I know it's very
Mr.
busy.
Alien
I know
Boy.
a lot of people are working 1 job, 2 jobs, 3 jobs. You know, everybody out here trying to make ends meet. And for you to take some time off of your busy schedules and come out here and hear what we have to say about this great city of Los Santos is, I appreciate that. Now, look, a lot of people have been asking me this question. You know, what platform am I on or whatever? And I'll be honest with you. I don't have no damn answer for no platform, okay? My platform is this city. My platform is the people, all right? And I think this city is going to go as far as the people will take it, no matter if I'm mayor or somebody else. But let me tell you what, I will absolutely allow myself to be picked up and lifted up by everybody else around me, and I will carry us to the promised land. Absolutely, I will. There has been way the hell too many problems in this city since I was last here. I've been in this city for a long damn time, and then I spent a lot of time away, and whenever I came back, this was not the same damn city that I was used to. I go down, I'm on patrol, all right? Y'all know I am a former senior captain sheriff of the BCSO, and I go down on my patrol, and what do I see? I see crackheads. I see damn crackheads up and down the city. I go to the senior buns, and I'm telling you, it's noise pollution left and right. I think every single damn person that walks into that damn building leaves without 200 or 300 brain cells that they used to have. Okay? Now, what am I here for?
I don't know if that...
I'm here for you. All right? I'm here for you, and that's what I want y'all to know. So we'll talk more later. Thank you.
All right, Cornwood.
It was almost time for the stage off music for that fella.
Hey, fantastic. For what you're saying, I can't take either side if they sue each other. I have to motion to be recused as I'm both of their counsel. Wouldn't be unable to provide.
Come on, guys, come on. Enough
Go ahead. It's
I would not be able to provide quality defense
May I
or
next candidate
civil to
please
either.
take
I would
some
have to
time
motion to be
introduce
recused
yourself
based
and a little
on
bit
being
about
retained
your
by both
platform.
parties. That's how that works. Because there's obviously
doing, everybody?
a very clear
My
cut
name is
conflict
Stelio
of interest in
Lambros.
representing both
I'm a proud member of the Organized Labor Party.
in a suit against each
I'm
other.
a proud member
right? I
of the
couldn't
union
represent either.
up at the lumberyard. I made a lot of friends here in different unions around the whole city, around the whole of San Andreas. Right now, there are people that are starving. There are people that can't afford a meal. There are people passing out on the highway because they're not feeding themselves. The EMS right now, the police, they're struggling right now. For some reason, we're making these people pay for their repairs out of their own pockets. I don't understand what's going on. Right now, people are struggling in this city. That's a fact. People are having terrible, terrible days, and they are not having their time, their hard work respected. And what I want to do is I want to make sure that everybody in this city, no matter what you do, no matter whether you're a lumber union worker, if you're a grime worker in the city, if you're a Group 6 worker, if you're a dancer at the Vanilla Unicorn, I want to make sure that you are respected, that the time, the energy, everything you put in this city is respected. And I'm going to tell you up front, I don't got no rich uncle. I don't got no deep ties 5 years ago in this city. A lot of people are going to bring up the fact, oh, this city, it was great in the past. This city, it was great in the past. Everyone's going to be looking at the past. I'm telling you right now, I don't have these ties to the past. I'm going to be the only person up here that's telling you, don't look at the past, look at the future. Because
God damn, I'm about to announce my
future
candidacy for mayor.
is
Listen
where
to this
Los
shit.
Santos and San Andreas stands. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, that was really good.
All right, this is the guy that I
like
truly
him.
believe you would use as a
A
blueprint to
union
make an
man, a
idiot.
labor man.
He didn't say much of anything.
Step up.
Yeah, it was all
Thank you,
bluster, no
Ty.
substance.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Ty.
What's Mr.
Greetings,
Clover
everybody.
He's got a lot of great ideas. Just wait until he answers the questions, all right? Wait till the
Thank you,
questions.
Beetlejuice, for cheering. Anyone? I mean, I'll wait for the applause to die down real quick. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Guy hasn't even said anything. You're already cheering him on? What the
I
fuck?
know many of you personally.
It's fun to egg on
really, I just
people.
want to thank you for taking the time to
You know
come
what the
down
worst
here.
thing
I
you
know
can
that
do is
they
cheer on
might have
somebody that
forcibly
nobody
closed
likes.
Senior Buns. That wasn't my
Then they get the
choice.
idea that people like them.
But nonetheless, today we stand upon the precipice of change.
Change.
5 years ago, the Los Santos government crumbled and failed. For reasons not entirely oh, wait for these sirens to go by real quick. Kind of fucking rude, if you ask me.
So rude.
The government failed, and now here we are, picking up the pieces that failed institution, one by one, grime delivery by grime delivery, hamburger by hamburger, money bag by money bag. Gratefully, the current government has established... Hey, keep it... Come on, guy. I'm talking up here, man. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Listen to me, and listen close. Now, more than ever, your vote is required to ensure that the future of Los Santos is one secure. And I know more than any of these people behind me what it takes to get something done. And that particular something,
I don't know. Somebody
I
with a
promise
face
to
tattoo
you,
is hard to vote
is
for
the following.
Siobhan.
And listen closely. Cheaper housing, a lower tax rate, no more taxing of your paychecks, and of course, humble and strong support for the honorable police members in Los Santos so that they no longer have to pay for their equipment, so they no longer have to pay for repairs on their vehicles, so they can get out there on these war zone-like streets. War zone that I'm sure that you all are familiar with. Honest, hardworking people afraid to look over their backs because who's going to pull up in another four-seater SUV and try to rob them of their fucking packages or their money bags or what have you? Which brings me to my final and most important point. gun licenses. Now, you might be thinking, Max, why is a gun license important to ensuring the safety and security of Los Santos? And to me, I personally believe in the good guy with the gun theory. Now, some of you might not be familiar with that, but essentially, it means that, you know, the more people who have a gun, the less likely something, I don't know, terroristical or treasonous happens. And if, let's say, you know, one of your fellow grime drivers has a gun and you don't, and they see you getting robbed, maybe they hop out and try to watch your back. The problem with that is that currently, and this may be new information to some of you, a gun license is slated in the future to cost $50,000. $50,000. Now, how many of you have $50,000 in the crowd right now that you can spend on a gun license? No, you don't. Boo. You're a fucking Beetlejuice. Put your fucking hand down.
This is America. This is
Let's
America.
end on
Don't
this
get you
note.
sleeping now.
The streets are too dangerous, and I promise to you a far, far cheaper gun license, and of course without the requisite cop recommendation that was slated to be ushered out alongside that $50,000 requirement. Under my jurisdiction, I will ensure you are safe, secure, prosperous.
You gotta get him off there. Get him off there.
lost the cops vote.
Maximilian, thoroughbred.
May our next candidate step up, introduce themselves, and give us a little bit about their platform.
He just lost the fucking cops votes.
With a knife out, you should just shoot
It's a
them.
huge fucking portion of this. Oh my god.
Hello, everybody.
He did just lose a cop vote.
My name's
I
Pilvis
think Doug
Shamley.
might have been doing push-ups.
I used to live here many years ago, and I'm back. I've done a lot of reflecting on myself, and I really genuinely want to make a change and be a mayor that's really going to help out the everyday civilian. That is what my platform is based on.
Is this an
I wanna help the
expungement
civilians in
hearing?
this
I thought this
city.
was a
I wanna
mayoral
help
debate.
everybody that is struggling. I know everybody's working hard jobs. I work at Senior Buns just to fund my campaign. And that's what I want to do. I want to work with the unions. I want to help everybody. I want to help the civilians. I want to help the police officers. I can't promise that I'll get rid of taxes on your paychecks, because as we know, the city's in a rebuild right now. The government doesn't have that money. The government doesn't have the money to be able to make all these grandiose promises. So I'm not going to make those promises to you. What I'm going to tell you is I'm going to do my best for you. I want to work with everyday civilians. I want to work with the police officers. I want to work with everybody. I want to do all the things I could possibly do. Yeah, I have a voice crack sometimes. I'm not ashamed.
I'm
I
not
went through
ashamed.
puberty at 24. Please.
Oh God.
That was not something he should have said.
Okay, Beetle. All right. Yes, Beetlejuice. I'm sorry,
I'm worried that his
Beetlejuice.
brain isn't finished developing now.
You know, I genuinely just want to help people. I don't want to. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do. I can't make the promises that everybody else is going to be making. Like I said, there's some things that I want to do. I want to, you know, of course, I'll look into taxes if
Belair.
I get into office, and I will adjust them accordingly. I'm going to appoint a great secretary of staff, and then one of these individuals will be one of my deputy mayors as well if I get elected, which is, you know, and I would love to work with them as well. I don't think everybody should be having guns, if I'm being honest. I think we know, if you were around, we know what that's like, everybody willy-nilly having guns. I think that, you know, put a price tag on it. Make people feel regret about
Play
buying
the
a
stage
gun.
off music.
You know what I mean? You don't want people to just get a gun and then not care if they use
where's
it,
the
because
cane
they'll
and
just
little
go get a new
dancing
one
guys?
because it's $50, $100, $1,000 for a gun license. Make it cost something to people. And yeah, basically, you know, my platform is I just want to help out the civilians. That's it. I want to help out well, not just the civilians, but everybody: the police, the EMS, government workers, the unions, in any way that I possibly can.
Now for Vivek. This is the background music.
May our next candidate step up, introduce themselves, and talk a little bit about their campaign.
Ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing today? Yeah, when I say Rama, you say Squammy. Rama.
Squammy.
Rama.
Squammy.
Me. That's exactly right. Now I'm here, and I didn't realize Day one, I didn't realize Melatonin Max was contagious. Because let me tell you, what a snooze fest it has been so far. Am I right?
What the fuck is Donnie?
Let me tell you. All these young fellas have come up here and have made promises. But as the late great George W. Bush once said,
well, this guy's probably
well done is far better than well said. Am I right? That's exactly right. Now here we are. We got Max. Max Melatonin dressed up like the Monopoly Man.
Max Melatonin.
Let me tell you, what he talks like is all game. He's got no class. He has no experience. He's a shady guy. And let me tell you, I went onto the website to find out more about this town. And there are two types of mayors. One, goody two-shoes, unwilling to negotiate. And two, these crazy corrupt politicians. I want to be someone new. That's Ramaswamy. You know, here's the thing. My platform is a platform of greatness. A platform where I will represent all of you and put words into action. If you have seen me in the last few days, I've been campaigning absolutely hard to make sure I represent working folks like yourself. Even drunk Santa, who none of these absolute frauds even talk to. I want to be for the people for far too long. These politicians have been representing just a few and not all of us. They've mandated things like the vaccine. They've mandated things to control folks like you.
Schwann's like, he says things I agree with, and then he says shit like that.
Ramaswamy. That's RAMASQUAMY, and I will not back down. All of us have been offered money, corruption, bribes, and I have taken none of it because I have funded through my own Patreon a grassroots campaign to make sure I represent you. So remember, and if you're a young voter, give me 1 second here.
I wish we had one.
Vote for Ramaswamy. Vote for Ramaswamy. End the woke mob. Los Santos is being held hostage. I will represent you, and I will not be silenced by some bozo. Day one. Hashtag Ramaswamy on Twitter. Say it now.
Ramaswamy.
That's exactly right.
Wonderful.
Ramaswamy.
Wonderful. I'm seeing a lot of hashtag raw salamis going on Twitter. You guys are doing great. Next candidate, you can take the center stage and introduce yourself and your playful.
Hey everybody, how are you?
This feels accurate.
Donnie,
There's a war going on for our minds.
Appreciate it for being quiet. Thank you. Listen, I know you all been sitting here a while now. I'm not trying to take up more time. I'm just trying to be here to help the city. I'm trying to put people in the place where they should be. Honestly, keep taxes low. Just help keep moving to get businesses and proposals done if possible. Just trying to do normal mayor things. Help fundings where it's needed. Help people where it's needed. Help businesses where it's needed. Simple as that. If I could do it, I will do it. Okay, I appreciate you being quiet. I'm here to help out wherever, and that's really it. I'm not here to do things and say things I can't do or help with. Nope.
I gotta keep this guy out of this fucking event.
Keep going.
Yeah, appreciate it. Anywho, and all this promises and
could you do something about that, please?
Getting money from people.
No, the one over there.
If they're taking it, good for them. But I'm here to do it the right way and make the city prosper like it should be. That's all I gotta say.
I don't see him.
Thank you, everybody.
You mind pointing him out for me a little closer for me?
Thank you, candidates. I feel that we've all gotten to know you just a little bit better. And for everyone out there, I am Tiny Tony, moderating this debate, not running for mayor. I would never do that. It seems like a horrible job.
Not to mention, people are free
these
to
fine
shout
folk,
as
you know,
they wish.
seem up to the task. All right, we're gonna move on to the question section. All right, I'm gonna ask a couple questions. Here, all right. The first one is one that I
Well,
think is on
Glee.
everybody's mind.
Always Glee.
The economy has collapsed.
Wait,
People
wait,
are
see,
struggling. Many of you
like
mentioned
kids
it
at a
in your
birthday party.
introductory statement.
You don't give them too much attention.
What is your plan to make all of the people in front of you move forward with their lives, to live the
I'm not
lives
having a
that they
breakdown
once
there.
had? How do you rebuild Los Santos? We'll again start from the right. Mayor
Corn
candidate
dog.
Cornwood.
Corn dog.
Corn frog.
Wait, can you read that one more? You said so many damn words.
Of course, absolutely.
True.
You know,
Laney.
I'll go through it again. All right? There has been an economic collapse. Los Santos is in goddamn shambles, Cornwood. How do you intend to rebuild Los Santos from the ground up, from a mayorship position, to help the people in front of you?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I would love to talk about this. All righty. Okay, fellas, listen up now. All right.
Good, I'm glad.
We have a lot
I
of
could
problems
tell.
in this city. All right. I remember how great the damn burger shot used to be. I remember the amount of jobs, the amount of things
I have no idea
that
how I'm
people
gonna
could
wake up and
do
go
in
to
this
the
damn
office
city
tomorrow.
in order to be able to make a living. I remember folks being able to go out there, get a job, take care of their family, and do all that. All right, easily. You had tons of opportunity. However, now that same opportunity ain't there. All right, I see every single damn person. They're out there driving Group 6, putting their lives in danger. Everybody driving crime, putting their lives in danger. Why? Because some folks are out there who don't want to make an honest living. There's some folks out there that aren't like you. And you,
let's go.
okay, and you, all right? There's folks out there that are trying to cheat the damn system, that are trying to lie and steal and attack the good people of this damn city, and we got to put a stop to it. We got to give people opportunities to protect themselves, all right? That's why I want to bring back the opportunity to get you a gun license and to be able to arm yourself in order to be able to defend yourself against these sons of bitches who are going out there and they are attacking the people who are trying to make an honest living. All right? They are not afraid. Nobody out there, no criminal out there is afraid to break the law and to attack somebody else and to take something away from everybody. However, under my mayorship, my plan is to get the laws working in a way in order for us to make sure the people have an opportunity to make a good living and to keep themselves safe.
Why does he have a watering can?
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That is wonderful.
No.
Next candidate, the floor is yours to answer this question. I can repeat it if you need.
Please repeat it so everyone can hear it again after that.
I have to say, like Siobhan,
We are
Siobhan
discussing
hates
the
Vivek's
economic
negative
collapse
inflation.
of Los Santos and how your
Economic
mayoral candidacy will help bring back the golden age of Los Santos, rebuild it.
Siobhan's
Go
a
ahead,
finance
sir.
major.
Right now, the most important thing that we need to look at is the huge disparity in income between all these different jobs throughout the city. For an entire week, no one could make any money doing lumber. Yet people were still up there doing that because that was their passion, putting in work. Still, I think right now, no one can make any money doing sanitation, but people are still doing it because it's their passion. It's what they want to do. It is no secret
Oh, what the fuck?
that
Thank
Senor
you for the
Burgers
sub, Mr. Alien Boy.
pays the best out of any job in the city. People
Oh
are
my God.
wise to that.
Thank you.
People
Siobhan
know
is just
that.
pretentious,
and that's
but
why at
weird.
Senor Burgers, you go there, it is so hard to get a shift. I was talking
is
to the
pretentious.
manager there, Jane. It is so hard to get a shift at Senor Burgers because everyone's wise and everyone's trying to get the easy money. And it's not easy. Let me tell you, folks, it's not easy. If you think that's the case, you're mistaken because the chaos there is unrivaled. But what we need to make sure all these jobs are paid the same, are paid equal. We need to make sure people's time is respected. We need to make sure people are going, they're paying fair, they're being paid fair for the things that they do. We need to make sure we give business licenses to those with the acumen and the drive and the passion to run these businesses run these businesses here in the city, but not only here in the city, run these businesses in Sandy, run these businesses in Polito, run these businesses in Harmony, run these businesses in Chumash, because they're people with passion. There are people that want to start these businesses. They are riled up. We have people that want to work and want to give great services, but they don't have the opportunities.
He's saying that people want to get to work, but we don't have opportunities to put people to work right now.
As soon as I get in office, I will make sure these licenses are given out. We will take them under consideration. We will push them out and push them and push them and make sure that people can start working, start having something they can call their own, the American dream.
Goddamn, that was inspirational. It was.
She wants to start a 50s dine. I thought, what a wonderful idea. I was talking to Jane. She wants to start franchisees for food all over the city. All over the city.
Swag, thanks.
Right now, the only place you can get a good burger is at Senior Burgers. The only place you can get a good, hot, warm meal is at Senior Burgers. We need restaurants up all around San Andreas.
Bro,
all around the
he's
entire
making some
island.
good points, and he's bringing up the people he's talked to and what they want to do. He's doing some really good politician shit.
Can you yell out, Miss B?
He's out of
Miss B
touch.
has been working at a convenience store.
love
She doesn't
you
have a
guys.
business license. She has gotten no support, but she does it.
He's
because
doing good
that's
politician shit
what
right
she
now.
is
Okay.
passionate about. And we need to
till she's
enable these
operating out of a-
passions because people want the economy to succeed, and we need to give them the means and the tools to
they won't be that
succeed.
good.
We need to support them so that they can succeed. Thank you.
I bet he kisses babies for sure and shakes hands.
Thank you for that. A very thoughtful answer. Our next candidate, may you please answer? Economy collapsed, we're rebuilding. Go on.
Yeah, I got you, bud. I got a simple 5-point plan to ensure the suitable rising from the ashes phoenix that Los Santos can be. Simple. 1, removal of taxation from paychecks. Already went over that. 2, lower the tax rate from 15% to 10%. Easily done.
Jesus, take the wheel.
3, the establishment of a chamber of commerce in order to ease the transition of state-run businesses to citizen-owned businesses. Furthermore, I intend on having discussions with those who may be privy to the ability to do so, but also possibly the establishment of a state-sponsored loan company. 4, a reevaluation of the current housing market. As many of you noticed, I'm sure that they are extremely unaffordable. That will, of course, be one of our main priorities. And 5, and most importantly, and my favorite, I intend on holding court for 10 people every day for you to speak personally with me about what it is you
Oh my God.
want.
He wants to hold
see
court like a
Los
monarch.
Santos
Siobhan used to do
develop
that.
into.
This speaks to her values.
That's all. Thank you.
Very
I
interesting.
used to hold court like a monarch.
Lot
This
of
speaks
food
to my
for thought
values.
there. Our next candidate, may you take the floor. Los Santos collapsed, rebuilding it. How you gonna do
Siobhan's
it?
a neoliberal. Leave her alone. Thank you,
Can't help
Valir.
that.
She was the
Sorry.
queen of her
I
courtroom.
can't help that, Beetlejuice.
She was.
Well, yeah, because I can't help it, Beetlejuice.
I do appreciate his succinct 5-point plan as well.
So the economy collapsed. There's not a lot of money. That's exactly why I said I can't make promises. I can't.
Here's my
I
concern.
can't say, hey,
It's
tax
a
is fucking
quarterly
gun.
fiscal.
You don't-
It's
you
a
don't want
fiscal
20%
quarter.
tax on your paycheck or
I need
whatever
to
it
know
is.
that my mayor is gonna, who
They're
gets voted
gone.
for, is
We
gonna
can't
be.
do that because the government doesn't. The government does.
I
the
threw up a
government
little in my
doesn't
mouth,
have that
Valir.
money to just shell out for all of these things. Unfortunately, it's the hardworking civilians like yourself that need to make the money and need to put it back into the economy so that we can have these amazing things, right? I want to work with the unions, like I said. I want to give them whatever they need. I've been going to every job and talking to the everyday worker and seeing what they want and what is necessary for them. I know the police, they really want to dispatch. I would love to get them dispatched. I want to make sure that the civilians are protected in that way, you know? Nobody wants to send a message to the police and hope that they get a response. They want to talk to a real human being.
Not a bad point.
So I want to make sure to do that. I would love to get businesses. I want to hear your business proposals. I want to see if what you have and what your ideas are so that we can get things up and running. I want to open, housing is expensive at the end of the day. Listen, I know the housing right now
Dispatch
is
drama.
quite expensive.
Missed out on that.
What I want to do, instead of just lowering the pricing on all the houses, is try to open up another apartment building so that not everybody's a big old conglomerate in one area. I know it gets a lot of hectic. Some people don't like that. That you know, there's too much going on there for some people, and I understand that, and I would love to get another apartment building open somewhere. I want to open at least one more restaurant while I'm in office. You know, Senior Burger,
Reasonable
it's a great
goals.
place. Senior Buns, sorry, my apologies. It's a great place. I love the food.
Okay,
I
all of
work
the
there
candidates have
myself,
fucked up so
but
far.
it is also a hectic place. I want to give people options. I want to let people do other things. And like I said, you know, it's the hardworking civilians like yourself that are going to make this economy great. It's you guys are the ones that put the money into the economy. So, you know, I'm going to continue to work with you guys and know whatever it is you want, I want to help with that. And make your life more enjoyable, make your work more enjoyable, make it more worth your time. And, you know, Max also said something that I agree with. State-owned businesses, I want to try to find a way to
Who
get
has
those
a more
into the hands of
who has
the
a catchier
civilians that have been
campaign
putting
slogan?
in all
Let's
the
be
effort.
real.
People that have been there all the time, have been
Vivek
taking
has
control, taking
the
leadership positions.
catchiest.
They deserve to be rewarded for their
Goddamn
hard work. And I'm going to continue to
slogan.
try to do that.
Well thought out answer. Handsome man. Wouldn't mind looking at that face a little longer. Mount on.
I love you,
All right.
Tiny Tony.
I love you, Bilbus. The next candidate.
Sean wants to yell objection. It's not a courtroom.
How you going to rebuild this economy? What are you doing? The economy.
It's such a great question. Thank you so much for asking. All right, well, who's sick of these boring-ass answers from these candidates? I am absolutely sick of it. First of all, we got Max GPT here with his 5-point plan. I mean, let me tell you, at least if we know so one thing about Max is that he did Hooked on Phonics. Because day one, he's able to read straight from his note card. Now, I'm not going to say these big words like the rest of these candidates, like leasing, stock market, financing. I'm going to talk straight from the heart, straight from the gut. This economy is in shambles.
He was made
because
for
of
this.
folks like this. We got, Pelvis over here who has no experience whatsoever. As a parent, he can't even, keep his fucking his rhetoric straight. He keeps getting heckled by these folks. He gets completely shattered. Look at him. He can't even stay silent when I'm talking. It's the woke mob that has taken our economy by hostage, which is why I have a 1-point plan. So easy to follow, and that point is called freedom. Because day one, I will be promoting an economy of freedom. I will make sure taxes are low. I will make sure the materials at Senor Buns are low, which, by the way, none of these candidates even said the name correctly. It's like they're here having their caviar in their, in their Emirates lounges. They don't even go to these establishments that they talk so highly
I had
about.
220, now it's down to 50.
SNR Buns. And that's why you should vote for Ramaswamy.
What happened to my money? The City Ball Machine took it?
SQUAMY. Twat it right now. I'm willing to give away 3 months free of my On It brain supplement if you tweet out Ramaswamy for president and mayor. Thank you. God, gods, or science bless each and every one of us.
Great answers. I'm seeing a lot more raw.
I'm a Catholic. You know how much I love when they say God bless.
That's not getting this.
He's the only candidate who's given thanks to God.
We're rebuilding Los Santos economically.
Appreciate it, Tony.
You want to hate him so badly, but you can't. What's
So,
up?
I'll just keep it short. Everyone here did say a lot of good points. There was a lot of points that they couldn't do either.
Siobhan's a social liberal with a fiscal
Realistically,
conservative.
I'm just gonna do what I can. Keep
That's
taxes
why she's a
low as I
neo-lib.
can. Try to keep
Saying those words out loud makes
businesses,
me want to
be able
die.
Pay their employees a good rate to actually match what the economy is. It's very down right now. Obviously, it's in shambles, but we're all here to rebuild it. I'm here to put tax money where it should be, funding all where it can be, and putting people in the right positions to be able to actually get businesses off the ground. Thank you.
I know, it hurt me to say aggro, Craig. It hurt me.
Succinct and a wonderful answer. Thank you. Our next question. Related to our last question. The war in Sanguine. It has bankrupted the government, collapsed Los Santos and put it in the position that it is in now.
Did we dare say it
And the
out loud?
citizens are bearing the brunt of the weight of what has happened. What do you think went wrong, and how would you prevent such a catastrophe from happening again during your mayoralship? You may begin.
All right, look, I don't give a damn, no damn about what happens anywhere other than Los Santos, all right? Sanguine can kiss my ass as far as I'm concerned, okay? Because really the only thing I care about is law and order in this city and making sure people are staying safe. Hey, get off your damn phone while we're in the damn meeting. Shut the hell up, okay? All right, now listen, all right? We need law and order in this city, and this is a prime example of us not having no damn law and order, okay? We need to make sure that people are safe, all right? And we got to make sure that there's rules. Rules are there for a reason, all right? So we need to go out there, all right? And I don't know about no damn war on Sanguini or whatever the hell. Look, I don't care about that, okay? The only ini I care about is spaghetti, all right? Tortellini, Rossellini, whatever the hell it's called, all right? So we're going to go and we're going to make sure we have law and order in this city. We are. And we're going to make sure that, again, the people are safe and we're not going to have issues like that, okay? Most issues can be solved by me just going and talking to them and making sure it's good. And if it ain't solved that way, then I have another way that it can be solved as well.
What?
Thank you.
What?
Does he have a...
Was he just threatening to lock people up when they disagree with him?
Strong words. Poignant words. Next candidate, please. What went wrong, and how will you prevent it during your mayoralship?
For what reason are we going to other places around the world? We're going to other places, and we are attacking them, we are killing them, we are causing destruction. Why are we doing that? We should be focused on here. We should be focused on building here, making our place, San Andreas, Los Santos, better. Why are we going around destroying things? We should be building things.
Too loud.
Why are we sending our law enforcement overseas to die? It is dangerous enough right here in Los Santos. There are roaming gangs.
Thank you,
of people
SBS
with
Studio.
wrenches and knives.
I told you we do it.
attacking
I just
our
had a
Group
feeling when he
6
got there and
workers,
spoke.
Attacking our grime workers.
I was like, in the
I
hall, the
say the
Mountain King
PD
is
has
right.
enough to deal with here. We got to focus on building the foundation of this city up before we start thinking about destroying the foundations of anywhere else in this world. All right? The most important thing, you funny, you think you're funny? The most important thing is that we make sure we build a foundation. We build the foundation because this mayoral election, this one right here, will set the tone for every single step, every next step that this city makes. For every next step that this city makes. Let's not fucking step up. Let's make sure that we are not causing destruction, that we are building right here in Los Santos.
Thank you for that. That's a good answer. It's a good answer right there, ladies and gentlemen. Our next candidate to the floor.
What went wrong? Simple. A lack of suitable and skilled diplomats to navigate an actual constructive discourse for peace. What the fuck was up with the law enforcement officers of the previous government being conscripted as soldiers to fight a war with a sovereign state? They're not soldiers, they're cops, they're peacekeepers. They're supposed to be on the street protecting people, ensuring that people like us, yes, us, I'm a worker too, aren't getting robbed by the aforementioned gangs. Stelios, I think his name was, fucking just mentioned. They're everywhere, man. So the thing that fucked us up, or you guys, I was in prison. 5 years ago was
what?
Prison?
I'm gonna go retweet my
thing that
earlier
fucked us
thing.
up
Is this
5
an
years ago
expungement
is that
hearing?
we let the
Why do you
no
laugh?
offense, guys, but we let the police department kind of run a little bit wild. Should there ever be a sovereign state similar to Sanguine Isle in the future, I personally will be at the forefront of communications and diplomacy to ensure matters do not degenerate into outright war. Thank you.
Diplomacy. That's a good approach.
I can't
That's
shit
very
talk anybody
interesting.
I've signed up as a client.
Next, mayoral candidate. Take the floor and answer.
I was around when the war happened against Sanguine. And the people of Sanguine, they had their reasons for what they did. It was handled poorly. The government was shit.
Excuse me?
Ma'am?
What the fuck is that?
Ma'am, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, ma'am. Go on, mayoral candidate.
There are a lot of people that are heckling and coming on stage. Can we please give this guy some respect, please?
Thank you. The government handled it
Calling my
poorly.
hecklers
There was
out?
a lot of, I knew people that were involved, and you know what? I think the whole thing could have been avoided if we had better people in power in the positions for the PD to de-escalate the situation instead of pushing for violence. I feel like that's what they really wanted at the time, and unfortunately, a lot of people got hurt, and it was a big disaster. And I'm going to make sure that the people that are, the people that are in that position and the people that, myself, are going to be way more diplomatic in our approach. We're not going to want to send police officers to die and our civilians that, are from here over to an island to fight a war that did not need to be fought. Like I said, the people of Sanguine had their reasons, and I don't blame them for what they did. But I do wish that bloodshed never happened, and I'm going to do my best to make sure that nothing like that ever happens again.
An answer that rings of peace. Wonderful. Wonderful. Next mayoral candidate.
The moderator
Sanguine,
is so
what went
good.
wrong? How would you prevent such a tragedy?
Yeah, what fucking went wrong, you bald sack of shit?
Well, careful, Max GPT. Don't short circuit with those big words. Let me tell you, it's so funny to be up here because none of these bozos even answered the question day one. That's
Oh my
exactly
God, I'm
right,
sorry
Lord.
I screeched
Because
a
here's what I'm
pterodactyl,
gonna
but that
say.
was hilarious.
There's been a war on our country in Sanguine.
Oh my
and there's
God.
a war on our country right now.
I just lost
it's a
my
war
shit. That was
against
so
the
funny.
woke mob. And let me tell you, the war in Sanguine, what a
For
tragedy.
sure.
I want to
Oh
say
my God.
there's certain wars that are worth
Hecklers
fighting.
vote too, just saying, I agree.
Specifically, there's a war that we should fight, and that war is a war against aliens from Mars, which is why day one, I'm going to build an entire dome to cover Los Santos to make sure those aliens don't come into Los Santos and hang out among us. Because at the end of the day, I want to be fighting right besides you economically and by war. I am going to say, and I'm proud to say, I will address your questions directly. Now, I hate to get somber on a debate stage, but let me just say, a lot of lives have been lost in war, and which is why I want to pass a legislation day one called Thoughts and Prayers. Because let me tell you, what we have right now is health care.
We need more
I want
powers
to
in
provide
government.
sick care. And that's for the fine veterans who fought for us so valiantly. I want to make sure you're taken care of, which ironically, none of these bozos, including Mr. Corn Fraud, who I would think would know better, even mention the veterans, the real heroes to protect our interests. So if we are to go to war, just realize I know the severity of it, and I would absolutely represent all of you at home to make sure we bring back a dub, just like the shape of my hair. Thank you so much. Hashtag Ramaswamy, sponsored by Onyx Brain Supplement.
Name one veteran.
Well, here's the thing. It's a great question, Max. I didn't know we were going to have a back and forth. On the way here, I was in a Gruber ride, and the Gruber driver was a veteran. So for that reason, I know veterans, let me tell you. Thank you so much.
Very interesting answer. Started with an alien dome, but led to veterans' rights. Very hot and cold. Very hot and cold. Mixed emotions on that one. Very good. Good answer.
Oh my God.
Next mayoral candidate. Warren Sanguine. What went wrong? How do we not get there again?
Yeah, all right. War for Sanguine, honestly, couldn't remember enough from it. It was so long ago. All I can really say is keeping funding and keeping the police force healthy and stable in the city. It was what make it not really happen again. Civilian, we're all here to work together for one goal, and that's to create the city better. Yeah. Keeping peace would be the best way, but stopping something like that comes with a lot of talking, sit downs. Yeah, I'm as loud as I can, sorry.
Go on,
yeah, thanks, yeah.
Max
Anyway.
GPT was so good. Max out here debating the policies, though, giving actual policy points, and Vivek up here
Can everyone hear me?
going full Trump in the 2016 primaries.
So again, for those that didn't hear me, I don't know enough about saying green, really. It was so long ago.
Oh my god, the
I'm just
moderator
here
is the
to
guy who I said looked like
try
a
to keep
ginger
peace in the
Walter
city,
White.
delegate where is needed, and really just keep the police force as civil and good to the people as possible, and vice versa. That's the most.
Doesn't
we can
he
really do in
give
this
you? He's giving me Frank Underwood vibes.
Thank you, candidates. Another question that's been on everybody's mind. I hear this.
Majority whip.
Going around
Early
the
Frank,
street,
yeah, not later
I
Frank.
hear
Early
this
Frank. Yeah,
time
he
and
gives me
time
early
again.
Frank vibes for sure.
Aspiring
Season 1 House of
business
Cards.
owners with some pretty brilliant ideas. How would you and your cabinet handle business proposals?
I'm actually gonna play the House of Cards theme.
I would like to begin on the opposite side now. Mayoral candidate Donnie McMuffin, if you could go first.
I know Kevin Spacey ruined it by being a creepo.
It's out of order.
Doug Stamper. My
gritty.
heart breaks.
That was not the gritty.
Oh my God.
Aggro, why are you
yourself,
gifting me 5
okay?
subs? Thank you.
Look at this fucking chaos. We got mayoral candidates arresting each other. What is this? Why is this happening?
Sir, you go right ahead. Sir, you go right ahead. I'll watch his ass.
Can you repeat the question one more time, Tony? Sorry, my head
God,
is.
thank you so much, Aggro. Thank you for the 5 gifties. You are very kind to me. I'm not 100% sure why. I will find out.
Absolutely. So, being a mayor, you really just have to appoint the people in positions to be able to start going over and handling those sort of things.
There we go.
Because you make fun
Proposals,
content, your
obviously,
chat is
I've
cool.
talked to a few people already about
and these
certain
people
businesses that they
deserve
would like
it.
to do in the
You're a
city.
little lovey. I love you. Thank you.
But the only way to get there is by having people actually in the cabinet or in the Senate. That would be the first way of actually getting things
Lear,
going.
stop. You're
which
going to make me
is
bleed out of my
first
esophagus again.
Thing I plan on doing. Obviously, having businesses and proposals being read and actually put through, get going, will really help out the city start prospering. And it'll help people to, go with their goals and ambitions. What's up?
Wonderful answer. Wonderful answer. Next candidate, again moving from this side now. How would you handle business proposals moving forward?
It's such a great question. Thank you so much for asking. Well, first and foremost, I just want to address what you all witnessed on the stage. I took 2 On-It brain supplements this morning. I am absolutely ready to get to fight for Los Santos, and I'm not going to stand idly by as some of these absolutely reprehensible mayoral candidates will just spew absolute vitriol and nonsense, which is why I got a little excited, but I did it for all of you. And let me tell you, regarding business proposals, I have a lot of business experience.
We do
under
need a
my
Nate
belt,
Silver to tell us who
or I am
really
an
wins. Nate
outsider,
Bronze.
okay?
Oh my God, why is there not a
Specifically,
Nate Bronze?
In 2005, I won. I got the runner-up on the YMCA local league for a basketball team, and I was the assistant coach for that team. That takes leadership, it takes guts, and it takes gumption. Now, in terms of business, I have a vast experience of calling up my daddy asking for funds to donate a library to many institutions, which is why I believe in open and free enterprise. In fact, right before this debate, I was meeting with a local tech company, learning and listening, which is what I truly believe in. Let's get it trending on Twitter. I also took, and this is not a plug, but I also have a relationship with helpbetter.com. Anxiety is running rampant this holiday season. You can go ahead and use my code use my code in the app, and I will take care of each and every one of you. Vote Ramaswamy. Get it trending on Twitter. That's RAMASQUAMY. Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. An interesting answer. Food for thought. Next candidate. Business proposals.
Oh, he's fine. He's always like this.
I don't know, the cup of yogurt is helpful bacteria. One has
He's a
culture.
funny guy.
Boom! Boom! Bing! Hey! Hey!
Business
After 400
proposals.
years, one of them
I
can
want-
grow culture.
you know,
That's
I
even
would
worse.
personally be reading. I would like to read every
my
single business
God.
proposal that comes through.
Oh my
I also will
God.
say though, I don't want to flood the economy with businesses right off the bat. I want to slow roll them in. I want to take the best ideas and I want to you know, provide help and funding or whatever it is possible that I can do to help with said businesses. But I do not want to, you know, flood the
You know that
economy
the US
with
has
30
culture, it's gun
businesses as soon as
culture.
I get into office.
baked into our
I want
language.
people to think about what they
I got a
want to
question
do.
for you.
I
Okay,
want people to
shoot.
put thought, effort, and
Are you firing from the hip?
all types of things into
Right now,
their
or
proposals. I don't
you
want
being
to,
serious?
you know, I don't
right?
think
Like all the little
uh,
expressions have to
having
do with guns and how
50
they've like become
stores like
popular
we used to in the old days that sell the
colloquialisms or
same
idioms
thing
for
is
other
really going to help
things.
the
It's
economy.
insane.
If anything, I think it makes it
I don't even
much
mean
worse.
that. That's not even what I'm
Floods the
talking about.
economy
I'm
with,
talking about our
with,
language.
money into pockets of people that aren't doing anything. I want hardworking people that deserve their businesses to get their businesses, and I want to help in any way that I can. You got big ass titties, Beetlejuice. Go fuck yourself. That's about it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonderful. Wonderful. An economically conscious answer. Next candidate. How would you and your cabinet handle
I think he
business
did.
proposals?
I think it should land in the female vote.
How many of you motherfuckers in the crowd are trying to start a business?
Oh my God.
Someone shoot that cricket. Like literally everyone here right now? Let's see a raise of hands. Can we get some hands in the crowd of people who are looking to start a business?
I assume I'd just be a part of yours, Miss Fitzpatrick.
All right. You know, unfortunately, most of you
I'm trying to
probably
start
are
my
not going to
professional
have
STEM
your businesses
instructor
approved under
business.
my administration because, like Pilbus, we're going to take very careful inspections of proposals submitted to us, which I intend on hearing in and when I hold court for those special 10 people every day. Of course, I'll be speaking to my constituents all throughout my particular reign. That said, with the establishment of my Chamber of Commerce and with oversight from the council, it will be quite easy for us to unanimously or not agree upon the businesses that we need in Los Santos. There is an economic revival going on right now, and it's very important that we moderate ourselves so that we are, like Pilbus said once again, we don't flood the market per se. Only the most capable, only the most dedicated, only the most savvy stand a chance in this new Los Santos. Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Good
Oh.
answers. Good answers. Important.
I'm not gonna lie to you. His
answers for us
elitism just sold me
Next
really
candidate.
hard. God damn, I
Business
love
proposals.
elitism.
How would you and your cabinet handle this?
That's the best part, Lainey, about all races. You can promise whatever
There are a
you
lot of
want.
people
Doesn't mean
in
you
the
can
city right
actually.
now
Doesn't mean you
that
can
are looking
deliver.
for businesses that want to have their
That's the
businesses
whole
approved, that want
politics.
to go make something with their own two hands, have something that have the drive.
Like my
that have the
favorite
passion,
oxymoron
that have
is
everything
campaign
that they
promises.
could need internally to start these
Sure, Brett
businesses.
seems to be the only one with
What we need to make sure,
actionable plans.
what
so
we need
far.
to make sure we do is when we are looking at these businesses, we don't stamp them, denied, send
This
them
guy
away,
just killed
never
water.
talk to them again, don't tell them why they were denied, never speak to them again. We need to work with these people. Everyone here has ideas. Everyone here, I believe, has ideas that are great, has ideas that can be good if they are tempered and refined. We need to make sure that we are working with people that want to have these businesses. We can't limit them. We can't send them away. We need to work with these people. We need to tell them what went wrong. We need to tell them why they were denied. We need to set them up with someone that can guide them through the steps that they need so that they can have a business. I want everyone to succeed. I want everyone to succeed, and you're not going to succeed by getting a denial stamp and then being sent away, never to be seen again, never to be heard of again. The only way we can succeed is by understanding what we've done wrong and improving.
Vivek? Confused?
Very
You
good
said to vote
answer.
for Max?
Important to consider how to handle
Oh,
denials.
because then you can go to sleep.
Very good answer. Next mayoral candidate, business proposals. How will you handle them?
Y'all hear that? Okay.
Hey, turn off your fucking phone, bitch.
Yeah, turn off your dadgum phone.
Those are our voters, and we should treat them with respect.
That phone probably has a damn tracking device in it anyway.
We are
now
not
listen.
better than you. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, now listen up. I know there's a hell of a lot of folks here that, look, I'm not like a lot of these other folks. All right, I'm one of you. All right, I'm a common man. You know, listen, my family, they have a farm. You know, we got a family business, and I know there's a lot of folks like y'all who've moved into the city over the years, and maybe your family's got a business. All right, maybe you want to have opportunities for your family to move into this city. Maybe you want to have your families have that opportunity to come in here, all right, and be able to expand and be able to continue to grow and be able to continue on for many generations, right? Now, what we want to be able to do is we want to be able to go out there, and we're going to want to be able to take these business proposals and look at, hey, what is going to work in this city? Because truthfully, this is the land of opportunity, all right? This is Los Santos, all right? And you should have every single damn opportunity, all right? You should have every single damn opportunity that you can have in order to make something
Hold on,
of yourself.
screenshot.
Now,
Pilbus
not only
just
that,
fucking defamed
there's
the
certain
shit.
things that this city needs. There's certain things
He was found
that we need
innocent.
for the people.
He
all
did
right?
not
So it
politically
ain't just about the
assassinate him. He was
businesses,
found
all right?
innocent
It's
in a
also
court of
about
law,
the
and this is
consumers. It's
defamation.
about the customers. All right, it's about the people of this city who want certain opportunities.
Oh, hell no,
all right?
Pilbus.
They
Are
want
you
certain
fucking with
opportunities.
me
They want
right
certain
now?
luxuries that you
Are you
might not
fucking
have
with
right
me
now.
right now,
And I think
Pilbus?
that's the big thing. I think it goes both ways, and that's with every business. All right? It's not just the business itself, but it's also the people there that want what they don't have right now. Thank you.
A focus on supply and demand. Very frugal, very smart. Thank you, candidates, for your answers. For the remainder of the
I am the
debate,
main character.
we will turn the floor over
Nikki.
to you, the fine folks of Los Santos. Please feel free to twat out questions for these candidates, and we will select a few from among them. You may
No one
begin
saw
now.
because no one read Pilbus's twats. Oh god, I read it. I threw that onto pics so that I can use that later. Let's go file this on the docket. I gotta go talk to Vivek after this. And let him know we're gonna be suing. We're gonna be we're suing for defamation.
Gilbert Panzarelli. What are your
And
thoughts
we might be able to
on
get
the
everyone
current
together right now.
state of first responders? If we could start at the other side again and move through. Candidates, you can remain where you are for this section. This would be Mayor Candidate Cornwood.
Wait, can you read the question one more time?
He's not
Of course.
listening. That's
Of
the
course.
problem.
Of course I can. What are your thoughts on the state of first responders currently in the city?
Oh, absolutely. I would love to talk about this. I think historically, first responders have been something that has honestly not been treated with the respect that they deserve. First responders are some of the most damn important people in this city. Most damn important people in this city, and we need them more than damn near anybody. Why? Because there's so many damn problems. There's so many damn problems with the damn quality of food that we have right now, where people are dehydrated, people are hungry, people are going out there and they're passing out. And we have EMS running all over the city every single damn second of the day. All right? Every single damn second of the day. And these people need to be treated with respect, like I was saying. So I do think first responders in this city, I think they do need to be respected. And I think every single damn person in this city who doesn't show them the damn respect that they deserve is not doing right, not only by them, but also by themselves. Because when that service is out there, that service is out there for you. Those people are out there for you, all right? Again, just like many of the other people here, They're all a part of the damn ecosystem, okay? They're all a part of the damn ecosystem, and every single person plays a role in that ecosystem. And that's what makes this damn city great, all right? That is what sets Los Santos apart, and that's what we need to strive to be. Thank you.
Very good. Very good. Next candidate, and you may remain where you are. You don't have to take the front stage.
I like
here.
taking the front. I like stepping up.
Okay, feel free.
And taking the front here. Right now, all across the city, people are passing out because they're starving. They're dying on the streets. People are getting hurt. They're getting nudged by cars, passing out, falling on the streets, incapacitated. They can't get up. These EMS are flooded. Has anyone here, I know for a fact, everyone here has been to the hospital, has been to that hospital in the South Side, and they've been in that room, they've been in the back there, and they've heard, the second they walk in, you hear these moaning sounds, like you walked into the Hall of the Damned and there's damned souls around you. Oh, I need help, I need help, I need help. And sometimes you go there and understaffed and you got 1, 2, 3 people running around, trying to get everyone back to their feet, and it's a chorus of, oh. We need to make sure that these people are treated fairly. These EMS who are helping us when we are dying in the streets. People are starving. They can't make it back to the city. They are passing out while they are driving back to the city to find something to eat. Right now, the EMS, there was an EMS worker. He came up to the lumberyard and we were talking. They were telling us that there are many EMS workers that can't run their ambulance truck because it's too expensive to get them repaired. So they have ambulances that are just sitting there dead in the ambulance parking lot, in the hospital parking lot. Why are we forcing these people who are surrounded all day, every day with the moaning sounds of people dying to go out of their own pocket, to spend their own money to fix the vital equipment that they need to save us from dying? Our first responders, our cops that have to deal with these roving gangs of people with wrenches and knives. Why are we forcing them to spend out of their own pocket? So that they have to, when they do a pit maneuver, all of a sudden, it's not, how do I stop these violent people from hurting more people? The thought, even if it's just brief, even if it's just for a moment, the thought gets in their head. And a little shred of doubt appears. If I pit this fucking guy, am I gonna have to spend $300, $400, $500, $1,000 at the mechanic shop? And that shred of doubt can cost lives. We need to make sure that these EMS, that these first responders are set up, and they are set up good, and they are set up clean, because they are the people that are stopping us from being incapacitated. You won't know how many people I've gone up to the lumberyard and I've seen they're knocked out because they get attacked by cougars, because they're starving, they're thirsty, their blood sugars are low. And they just pass out, and the EMS, they try to be everywhere that they can, but there's so much chaos in the city and they're so understaffed that they can't be everywhere. And we can't have that. We need to make sure that we have a new facility. I want to make sure there's a new facility either in Sandy or Paleto, somewhere up north, so that they're not taking 15, 20, 30, 40 minutes, an hour to get all the way up north and all the way back just to help these people. It's dire. I don't think these people behind me understand just how dire it is. I don't think any of these people have struggled to afford a burger. There has been times, me and my boys and my girls down at the lumberyard, we don't know if we will be able to eat a meal because we don't have the fucking money. And the only people that will help us when we're passed out and we're incapacitated are these EMS people. And we need to make sure that they have the means, that they have the ability to get to us. It is serious. It is so serious. we need to make sure, let me calm down just a little bit because I'm getting passionate about this stuff. Please excuse me. Please excuse me. But it is so serious that we get these people the equipment that they need, the setups that they need. They're doing so much for us. Thank you so much.
Thank you. A passionate answer. Next question.
Yeah, Tiny, can you go ahead and reiterate?
Of course.
Given that that last answer took about 10 minutes to finish.
Of course. What do you feel could be improved for our first responders? What do you feel the state of the first responders are right now?
Terrible. And allow me to take this time to personally thank the first responders that were responsible for getting the dangerous Vivek Raw Pastrami off the streets when he was arrested for brandishing a couple of days ago. I know it was extremely uncomfortable to probably have to arrest your mayoral candidate like that. However, it is good news to hear that his felony charge was dropped in court a little bit later. Thank you again for your service. I salute you personally, and I'm sure everyone else here in the city does, at least honest working people in the city. As for EMS, a new facility is good. Definitely an idea that my
really just better
campaign
than
team
job.
and jurisdiction will explore.
Oh God! Don't bring up Reagan. Oh my God!
the
Oh my God! I want to throw up when you say
that.
that.
They're bulky. They're square. A bit cumbersome to drive around, especially in the mountains with. You know, modernizing of equipment. You know, subsidizing cops and their, you know, required pit maneuver fees and whatnot. All excellent ideas. All ideas that we will be implementing once I'm elected. Apart from that, keep up the good work, boys and girls. Hopefully, you know, you don't get stabbed. It's fucking war zone out there. Thank you.
Good answer. Good answer. Next candidate.
The EMS are probably the most important people of the city, honestly. I mean, they help all of us when everybody's doing bad. They are the ones that save our lives continuously, them and the doctors. And for EMS specifically, I know back in the day,
appreciate that, so I started drawing this up on the docket immediately.
They used to have high-speed response unit cars.
I want to talk
they
to
used to
Vivek,
have
though,
explorers
first about
that
what
they would
sort of
drive
damages you
to
want
be
other
able to
than
pick
formal
up people that were
retraction.
struggling up north instead of those big bulky ambulances. As cool as they look, they aren't very efficient in getting people medical treatment in a timely manner. So I definitely want to do that. I want to get some more vehicles and help them in that way.
Somebody said he didn't even mean to have the gun out and it was an accident, and I'm like, that feels even worse to get a brandishing charge
Not having
for
a
something that
helicopter
was
to
like an
help them when people
accidental
are getting
click.
hurt on mountains or up north is, I think, a massive problem. And I think life flight and helicopters and being able to help them in that regard is huge. When it comes to police officers as first responders, like I mentioned earlier, I want to help fund dispatch for the police. So when you need it, you don't have to sit there and type out a fucking message on your phone and hope that somebody responds to you. I want you to be able to call 911 and be able to speak to a real human being and get the help. Well, what if somebody's chasing you with a knife and you need to talk to a police officer or you need help? You're not going to have time to get on the phone and type a fucking message and try to get help. That's just not how it's going to work. I know a lot of people don't look favorably at the police, but the police do help a lot with the everyday civilians that don't want to hurt people and don't really want to protect themselves and necessarily aren't violent people themselves. So there is... I want to make sure that the police are able to hire on more officers. I've heard from civilians. I've been going around talking to people that a lot of the times, and not at the fault of the police officers, just at the fault of the fact that there isn't money and they don't have the funding they need to hire more, that sometimes they aren't able to give a report. They're not able to report a crime. They're not able to get the help that they deserve and that they need. So I want to make sure that they do that. And, of course, with to the best of my ability, I want to help supervise and make sure that only people that, you know, it's not necessarily my job as mayor, but I want to make sure that the people they do hire are of good standard and aren't corrupt, aren't horrible people, and are actually there to help the civilians.
Wonderful answer. Wonderful answer for our first responders. Next candidate, please take the floor and ask us, what do you think of the state of our first responders, and what would you do to improve it?
First of all, first and foremost, good morning. I mean, what a snooze fest this has been. Hope you're all doing well. Here's what I will say.
Yeah, Tessa's been
It's so easy to
shitposted.
talk from their thrones about what should and what
What?
could.
He's
but let me
arresting
tell
her?
you, I'm going to talk about what I will do. On the ground floor, who's sick of being unable to use these broken elevators? Yes, I pledge on absolutely fixing it day one.
I live on the
wanna
10th
make
floor.
sure
Do you know how annoying it is?
Day one, I want to make sure I get on the ground to fix those elevators because something about it, the EMS, something important is that they have to make sure they can move quickly. And I spoke to so many EMS, which a lot of these frauds have not done. I have spoken to the people. Day one, I've rolled up my sleeves. I've gotten down and dirty, and I've actually spoken to them, which is why I want to fix elevators and increase the pay, not only of doctors, but also the receptionists. And let me just be the first candidate to recognize not a single woman on stage running for office, which I think is a travesty, which is why I pledge that my second in command will be Lilith, who is a woman and who is a powerful and well-spoken citizen of Los Santos. So let me be, that's right, let me be the representative for the people, by the people, to represent all of you. Thank you so much, and I yield the rest of my time to the fine EMSs, because I am willing to listen directly to you, unlike these total frauds on the stage.
Well put. Well put. EMS, please do not take the stage. We appreciate you. Next candidate.
Thanks, Tiny.
Of course. The state of first responders and what you would do to improve it.
So honestly, state responders, obviously, they are some of the most important people in the city. They keep everyone well, alive half the time. Without them, we would probably tumble on nothing. The state of it, yes, they have the people. They have quite a lot of people working as EMS workers, doctors, everything else. But it's true. They can't pull out the
Norman
vehicles
wants to.
that they need, and they don't
Siobhan
have the
wants
money
to
to be able
claim
to do
to
it.
Crane that Norman's
So
doing a bunch of
get
Hatch Act
proper funding
violations.
to them to be able to do those things is what will really help them thrive and succeed better. Whether that we can use the funding to get better vehicles or whatever else they need, that'll be fantastic. But for
I know
now,
we
it
don't
will
have a
just
Hatch
be
Act, but we
to
should.
get them what they need now.
Because he's violating it.
Prosper. Thank you.
Shut up, Belier.
Great answers. Great answers. This one is from Weasel News, and we could keep this one short. Which candidate would you vote for other than yourself? And we'll keep you all back here for this one. This one we'll do as a short one.
He's holding an
Starting
American
with,
eagle
Mr.
swaddled in
Cuomo.
the flag. Or the American eagle, a bald eagle swaddled in the American flag. With the seal of Los Santos behind him.
Okay, it's fine.
My
You
God.
Go right up there.
Who would I vote for? It's a damn good question. I feel like probably the most well-prepared candidate that we have.
I know, it violates flag code so hard. And the Bald Eagle Protection Act. I know. Real Americans know.
It might be Pilbus.
W.
Then again-
Okay, Pilbus.
Pilbus might have been a terrorist. I remember years ago. I don't know if that ever got solved or not. So I don't quite trust him. Max Thoroughbred seems like a stand-up guy. It's kind of insulting at times. Max Thoroughbred seems like a stand-up guy and also seems pretty well, he seems pretty well prepared for this thing. You got Mr. Pastrami, who's
Mr. Pastrami, drink.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he's talking about because I thought he wasn't woke, and then that last comment, I think he's woke, and I don't want to deal with any of that bullshit. Okay. I don't want to deal with any of that bullshit. Hell, and sir, what's your name again?
Stelio.
I'm not woke, I'm awake.
I think you're incredibly well prepared as well.
Don't say that, aggro.
Yeah, I'd
Don't
probably
say
say
that.
Max Thoroughbred is probably who I'd vote for. if I didn't vote for myself. If I had 2 votes, I'd vote for myself with the first one, and then myself for the second one. But if I had 3, I'd vote for Max Thoroughbred.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate your answer.
Uh-huh.
Can we get ranked choice voting?
Next candidate, who would you vote for if you could not vote for yourself?
All right, there's no reason for me to step up. This is a quick one. Let me say, Mr. Pilbus is the only person on this stage that I've heard even mention the word union. He's the only person that has talked about working with the unions, even saying the word. Mr. Pilbus,
You can't even get that shit IRL, so you might as well get an RP exactly.
If you have visited any.
Thanks, Ursula.
But I know there's not one candidate that's gone up north and talked to anyone that I know. I know there's not one candidate that's gone up north and has talked to anyone that I know about. Anyone at the Dancers Union, Mr. Bernie over there, Antonio with the Taxis Union, Antonio also working with the Tow Union. But just the fact that you even mentioned the word union, if I had to vote for someone, it'd be you, my friend.
Good answer. Next candidate. Who would you vote for if you could not vote for yourself?
I think Stelio has pretty much secured my vote because when I'm elected mayor, I mean, second place does become deputy. I'm gonna.
Honestly, can I vote for Siobhan?
That's all.
Understood. Understood. Next candidate.
You know, I was thinking that if I was elected or if I was going to be deputy mayor, I would want to do it with Maximilian. I think it'd be great. But Stelio, I did not know was running for mayor till now. And I also think that he is fantastic. And honestly, I'm torn between the two. That would be something that I'd have to learn a little bit more about both of them before I was able to decide.
Okay. Okay, next candidate.
Look at all of these political phonies endorsing each other. I'm sorry to interrupt your tea party, but I'm an outsider, and I will commit to being a representative for you. Okay, I am not going to look at them.
I'm so honored.
Groveling at each other's
Honestly,
feet,
can I vote
hoping
for
they can secure
Siobhan?
some sort of position. Well, let me tell you, I am not going to do that. Because day one, I represent the people, and if I don't win, I do not promise a peaceful transfer of
I don't
power,
violate the Hatch
which is
Act.
why, if I don't win, I hope you take the mantle. So stand back and stand by.
Okay. All right. That was an interesting one, but good answer. All right, and the next candidate.
This might be a shock, but probably the least,
oh God.
say the most probably respectable person, I would say would be Cornwood I would vote for.
Okay. Understood.
Oh God. Norman just Streisanded himself. Way to go.
We're friends, Uchiha.
Well, to be fair, we don't do hangings anymore. We do firing squad.
Yeah, firing squads. Yeah.
I support hangings. And also, I would like a pyre.
All right, we still have time for a few more questions. Just give me
To
a
burn
moment to
witches.
look through here.
Evil witches who kill people. And Viking funerals. Good point. Honestly, there's not like a good like lore master place.
If I may make a suggestion,
Other than like
Ursula.
browsing through
Now,
different
let's
people's
shut up,
wikis and
Baldy.
praying
Listen,
that they've been
okay,
updated.
Take off the hat. Take off the hat, tough guy.
I don't think
Ursula
Siobhan even has a
extensively
4.0
covered
wiki.
The Warren Sanguine and is currently a representative of LSBN, I believe. Weasel News, right?
Yeah.
She had a great question. Oh wait, that was your question that we just answered. Didn't you have another one?
Yeah, I had another one. Let me pull it up real fast.
It helps when you have people.
I do have one prepared here while Ursula finds hers. On the campaign. Oh, you got it?
It was just what makes you better than the other candidates. That was the original.
Okay.
Question.
You know what? Since Twat is going so quick, let me do this one, and then we're gonna hold on to that one for the next.
You should probably wrap pretty soon because it's getting
Yeah.
a little bit long. Yeah.
On the campaign trail, there are a lot of folks that are very present on Twitter, and some that are not. My question is, what do you do with your day? Well, we can begin with Mr. Corwood.
What do I do with my day? Well, let me tell you, I ain't one I ain't too damn big on that social media or none of that, okay? I ain't particularly fond of it or particularly invested in it. But you know what I am invested in? Again, I'm invested in the people. You know, I spend my days patrolling the streets, policing, making sure the city is safe, and I'm out there interfacing. I'm out there talking to business owners. I'm out there talking to the citizens. Because look, not everybody in this city is wanting to lead a life of crime. Not everybody in this city is, you know, wanting to try and run for office or be a part of the government or, you know, be a part of the police department. In fact, most people don't do any of that shit, okay? A lot of people in this city want to have a good, nice, honest living, I'm sure. And that's what I spend my day doing. I spend my day with the people of this city and interfacing with as many people as possible, trying to make sure people are safe, all right? And that's it. I mean, that's all I do. I don't give no damns about Twitter.
All right. Good answer. Next candidate.
I'm like, is that Norman sitting on the ground? It is. And Murphy did not come and sit near Siobhan.
Right now, if I wasn't running for mayor, I'll tell you what I'd be doing. I'd be up at the lumber yard. I'd be passing out hard hats. I'd be introducing people. I'd be getting them ready. I'd be teaching them, giving them experience, getting them through the job. Unfortunately, the circumstances which
I
have
don't know. It was really
arised,
creepy when that
even
guy
though
locked me in his apartment last night.
the actual voting day hasn't even
Lock
been
Siobhan.
settled yet. We're already hosting debates. We're already talking. There are already people out there running around, jumping out of sewer pipes, running up to you, jump scaring you like the guy from It, trying to get you to vote for them. Vote for me, vote for me, vote for me. What I do every day, I don't linger around corners. I don't linger in closets waiting for you to jump out, waiting for you to pass by so I can jump out and tell you to vote for me. I've been calling people. I've been visiting places that candidates have not been in years. They have told me, they said a candidate hasn't come here in 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. People have forgotten about us. That's the type of person I want to talk to. I don't want to jump scare some Joe Smo coming out of the Senior Burgers, Senior Buns.
He does sound like Bill Burr a bit.
Buns.
Yeah, he does.
I want to talk to the people that have been forgotten. I talk to the people that have been pushed aside, that have not been acknowledged by any mayor in literally years. When I'm not doing that, I go down to City Hall. I pester the guys down to City Hall, Miss Sherry Pie, lovely Miss Sherry Pie, the wonderful Mr. Castle down there, and I talk to them. I bring out some concerns. People tell me things, and I try to bring things up to them. I was down at City Hall.
Burger Shot keeps going down.
And Miss Jane brought up an issue she was having with the bun machine at Senior Burgers. I brought it up to Mr. Castle.
Fitzpatrick.
And
I've lost so much money on Burger Shot.
This man goes and he
I'm sorry to hear that.
or he passes
Well, I
it
guess
up
they're
to
not
someone
operating
who
right now, so how are
increases
they
the capacity
making money?
for the bun machine.
Good point.
I go down to City Hall, I talk, I say,
Mr.
hey, we're making no money.
Ramswamy accused
Up
Mr.
at the lumberyard,
Thoroughbred
and very
of paying
quickly,
off the
within
media
days,
to
someone
ask
comes,
specific
and they start buying the
questions.
lumber.
That's
That
just his
is
opinion.
politically motivated libel.
That wasn't
It was
happening
just.
before.
It wasn't.
We
It
were
was.
making nothing.
Are you saying you twatted it rather than
I
spoke
don't
it?
want to waste my time, waste your
Well,
time,
here's the thing.
waste
I can't
everybody's
sue
time
between those two because I
lingering,
now have retainers with both of
jump-scaring
them.
people that are just trying to
I have
mind
to
their own
recuse
business.
myself.
I want to get stuff done, and even if I'm not mayor, I'm still out here and I'm still trying to get stuff done.
Is that something I could pursue individually?
You need an attorney to oversee you, but I'll
that's how
find
you
one
spend
for
your
you.
day,
Find
huh?
Moulton.
Next
And
candidate.
doing the gritty, my friend.
Dance for Children, kind of weird. Anyway, hey
That's
guys,
right.
you know I've met most of you guys in person. I see a lot of you in the crowd I've spoken to individually about what you want to see in a new government. That's pretty much how I spend my day. I do the same jobs that you do. I try to talk to everyone that I can, get to know them. I've got over 80 contacts on my phone right now, going up by the hour even, which will tie in, of course, quite well to my desire to speak individually with you once I am elected mayor. That's it. I just talk to people. Kind of boring, I guess, in a way. Thank you.
Okay. Next candidate.
I don't want to just rehash the same stuff everybody else has been saying, but I've been doing the same. I have been talking to the working individuals. I've been going around trying to speak to people working in every facet of life. I've went down to the mechanic shops. I went to the police department. I went to the hospital. I've talked to people at Senior Buns to see what they want. That's all I've been doing. Unfortunately, with the holidays, I wasn't around, so the past couple days, so I wasn't talking to that many people then. But that's what I could plan to continue doing. I want to hear from the people. I want to know what you guys want, because that's what I really want to do. I want to help with what you guys need. I also work the same jobs that you guys do. I am funding my own campaign. It's been rough. That's why I've been working at Senior Buns to try to make some money. I've also tried out the other jobs as well, just to see what they were like, just so I could get some perspective on the jobs themselves. And I'm going to continue to do that. I'm going to continue to talk to people. I've always have my name and number in the yellow pages so people can reach out to me, and that's that.
Good answer. Good answer. Our next candidate.
Thank you so much. Well, first and foremost, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, because honesty is sort of my platform. Every morning, I woke up and go to Vanilla Unicorn, and I whisper in strippers' ears that they don't have to do this. Because let me tell you, I support strippers after marriage. Then what I do is I want to get talking to the people, because I am a candidate for day one. I'm a candidate for the people, by the people. So I go to different areas to talk to different people. I'll send my support to the South Side to see what's going on over there. I have recently gone to Mosley's and also signed a contract with the leader of Mosley's to make sure that I'm representing them as well. Now, all these candidates, they're all just lying and out of touch. I have a viral TikTok account that I use to elevate my platform. Now, Maximilian Melatonin came up here, and on the side he said he's against the gritty. Now, I'm sorry, but it sounds like he's against fun. And I will not be silenced if I was elected your mayor, which is why on Twitter, go hashtag RAMASQUAMY and let me know if you're supporting me. And if you... Hey everybody, Ramaswamy here with another vlog, episode 532. I'm here in front of the people, and everyone in this frame endorses me, and I just want to say, if I was lucky enough to be your mayor, I hope to represent you at home. This is brought to you by Onnit Brain Supplements. For 3 months free, go to ramaswamy.co.ru.nz. Thank you so much, and take care. Let's change things up the Ramaswamy way. A vote for Ramaswamy is a vote for Ramaswamy.
Wow. Wow, wonderful.
The music
Wonderful.
ended so
And next
perfectly.
candidate.
Real talk.
You want to repeat the question, please?
What is your day-to-day
Like, what the fuck?
Well, that's fine.
I didn't time that. That was perfect. Utterly
so honestly, my
cinematic.
day-to-day is like everyone else here. I work at Cedar Buns. I'm a supervisor.
This is what I told you, SBS Studios. I like
do a lot
time
of
up music
Uber.
all the time. It's so
I help
fucking
with towing.
insane.
I just go around, meet people.
That's because I
help
created
people when needed.
playlists with like stuff
I'm
specifically
driving
for
around
this
and
reason.
see someone needs a ride. I'll pick them up and bring them where they need to go. If someone twats
Like, I'm
out
so sad
that
my
they
bot
need
experience
food,
isn't
I'll
the
go
same,
bring
like,
them
viewing
food. Like,
experience, because you don't get
I'm
it.
just, help. I'm a people person. That's really all I do with my time.
True.
Yeah, Twata is great all, but I don't use it
You can't blame me for that.
as much as everyone else probably. But it's just not so much my thing. I have been, I use it for some ads, about their campaigning, but other than that, I really couldn't care much about Twata. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Wonderful answers, candidates. We have one final question here at the debates. And we'll start over here with Mayor candidate McMuffin and go that way.
Okay, what's the question?
What will you do for the vegetarians of this city.
Oh, okay.
Why do vegetarians matter more than the whole entertainment industry?
They're living on fries. They're living on energy bars, folks.
Yeah, they are. So as we get quite a lot of people coming to Senior Buns about veggie options, and the only thing we can really give right now is with no burger, which is quite sad. If we can get some sort of veggie burger option, or maybe like a falafel option, that would be fantastic. It also depends on down the line what other stores and restaurants do open up. Maybe we
Compliment Corner is when Siobhan was a judge and people would be having a bad day, and I would say, hey, come to the courtroom to Compliment Corner, sponsored by City Hall. Where you go into Compliment Corner and everybody pays you compliments and helps help you up. Are you having a bad day? Have you had do you hit every light red? Was your boss a jerk? Do you just need a little pick me up? We'll come to Compliment Corner because it's not just bad news delivered in the courtroom.
Which is why I, Vivek Ramaswamy, want to let you know I will not offer vegetarian options unless you really need it. That's exactly right, and I don't care if that's unpopular to say, because that's the truth. I went to a Senor Buns, and I asked for a bacon burger made in America, and they couldn't produce anything. Have you noticed there's no customization in terms of burgers? Which is why, if I was given the great opportunity to run for mayor, I would want every single piece of meat to be made in Los Santos by fine folks like yourself. Which is why I believe in an all-meat liver diet. And that's exactly what my wife's boyfriend eats as well. And I want to make him very happy. Gods or signs, bless you all. Ramaswamy on Twitter.
Okay.
Uchiha Jones is a fucking anarchist.
Next candidate.
Like I said, I do plan on helping fund another restaurant if I get in office. I want everybody to feel included. I want everybody to feel like they have something that they need. If vegetarian options is something that people want and need, then they'll have it. As long as I'm as much as I'm able to do. Like I said, I want everybody to feel like they have what they need in the city. I want everybody to be included, no matter whether it's food or whatever else. I mean, you are your own individual people. And if you need something, I want to help you get it to feel included. That's how I feel about that in any facet, not just food, but whatever it is that you want to be included and feel inclusive.
Get your binkies and bottles out. Wake up, Los Santos.
Oh, good answer.
Oh my God.
It's a good answer. Inclusivity. Next candidate.
This one's simple. I've been working with the queen of hippies, Tessa Lamb. She's part of my campaign. In order to begin drafting up an expert menu for vegans, for gluten-free, for vegetarians. No longer are you going to have to order 4 fries from Senor Buns to get your vegetarian fix. We're going to be having and overseeing quite a few businesses that have had some great ideas for, vegetarian options. Thank you.
Already thinking ahead. Great question. Great answer. What can I say? Next candidate.
Look, guys, this isn't the craziest thing in the world, all right? Burger King has had the Impossible Burger for 5 years now? Vegetarian options are already a thing. All we need to do is make sure that Senor Buns, as well as any other business that wants to open and give food diversity.
Max is saying he's going to hire an expert to deal with it.
Options,
that is what FDR did. FDR surrounded himself with experts in their fields to help him make the best decision. He didn't hire cronies.
Total pandering from all the candidates.
Simple answer, but an effective answer. Candidate Cornwood, the floor is yours. Vegetarians, what do we do about them?
Vegetarians, what do we do about them?
Vegetarians?
Yeah, they're surviving on fries, energy bars. What do we do?
Billy, or I could slap you. I know you're being
ironic.
ironic.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Sarcastic?
Absolutely nothing, because I don't give a damn shit about vegetarians, all right?
Let's go! Truth to power! Truth to power!
Ladies and gentlemen, citizens of Los Santos, there you have it. The first debates
For
in
reasons, you want to have some reasons?
election.
JFK, when he first implemented
before
Medicare
we
for
leave,
all,
Tiny, can you
it was
reintroduce us
always,
one more
I'm sorry, when JFK first implemented
Of
Medicare, it
course,
was
of course.
always
Actually, would
supposed to
each
be
candidate
Medicare
like
for
to,
all. I know, I had to pause it
through
because I had to
and,
go on my soapbox.
say goodbye
It
to
was
the
always
crowd
supposed to
on
be
your own?
Medicare for all,
Sure.
but it was
That'd
the
be a
initial
nice
rollout was
farewell.
just to
We'll
the
start with
elderly
you,
and to the sick.
Mayor-elect
And then what
Cornwood.
happened? Then what happened? Later that same week, he introduced legislation to break up the big banks. 3 days later, he was
not
assassinated.
listening to the last 3 sentences you said.
You're just
Can you
saying
repeat
goodbye
that?
to the crowd, Cornwood.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, I wanted to thank all y'all for coming. I mean, I know everybody's had a pretty busy day so far, and we're going to keep it short, right? But I know y'all are real damn busy, and y'all took time off work for this, and I know it's hard out there right now, but trust me,
I
you
love
being out
Norman's
here and you
toxicity.
hearing what we have to say is going to go a long way. It's going to go a real damn long way in this city, so thank you.
Mayor-elect Cornwood, everybody.
And one more thing, I did also want to.
He won 4
I did want to
terms.
continue to thank
Okay, Belia,
the other.
you're trolling me on purpose.
Candidates here for showing up today as well, because I think it's very, very important. Very, very important that we're all out here and we're talking about this stuff quickly. So, and getting
I wish
getting
you'd been a
keeping it brief.
dictator
Thank y'all
communist.
for being here.
Then I might have some goddamn UBI today.
Thank you, Mayor-elect Cornwood.
You troll. You're trolling when you say that. Here we go.
Hello, everybody. Once again, my name is Stelio Lambros.
Hello.
If anyone wants to speak to me, to reach
Oh,
out to
Thatcher,
me, to
I
talk
could
to me,
puke.
I want to talk to you.
That's Siobhan's idol.
I spent a lot of time up at the labor union,
Great
up at the
lass.
lumber yard, up north. You can find me there. You can find one of the many
Wait,
fine
I don't think
people
Thatcher can
up
be
there.
her idol because
Please
I don't
speak
think
to one of
Thatcher
us.
was
Speak
nice
to
to
Devon.
Irish people.
Speak to Jack. Speak
All
to
the
one
Irish
of us.
lads I knew hated Thatcher,
If
and
we're
they
not
were
up there,
very happy to
I'm
see
in the
her
yellow
dead.
pages. I'm always in the
Oh
yellow
yeah,
pages. Call me.
she sought to
I wanna hear you. I wanna
mother
speak
the
to you.
IRA's violent campaign with security measures, more police,
You've
better
taken your
intelligence,
time.
tougher prisons, longer prison sentences.
Thank you for taking your time.
And then there's the
But there's
Anglo-Irish
so
agreement.
much more work to be done. We could only answer a few questions out of the many, many, many questions that we got. And if you have anything you want to say to me, please, please, please reach out to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mayor-elect Stelio. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Stelio.
Honored citizens of Los Santos, like a phoenix from the ashes, we will rise to conquer the myriad issues that have arisen from the failure of the previous government. It will be my honor to show you the way to full and utter reconstruction, to showing and displaying with clear intent that these state-run businesses will be passed off to people like you. And of course, if you ever need me, I'm in the yellow pages. Maximilian Thoroughbred. Thank you.
Whoa, yeah! Thank you, candidate Thoroughbred. Ladies and gentlemen, mayoral candidate Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Hold on, I got something for Max.
Once again, guys, I'm Pilbus Shanley. I want to thank, just like everybody else, I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank the other candidates for being here. I appreciate you taking time out of your day to show that you guys care about the mayorship. It means a lot. Like the others said, my number's always in the yellow pages. Feel free to reach out. I'd love to talk to you. I'd love to hear your ideas. I'd love to tell you my ideas. And thank you again, everybody, for being here. Also, I want to open up a dispensary.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Woo!
Yes, I need my weed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
weed.
Pilbus
Damn.
right there. Right on.
Oh, one more thing. Sorry, wait, one more thing. I'm sorry. Sorry, one more thing. If you go up to Blazing Tattoo and you say vote Pilbus, Damian Tinkerman will give you a tattoo for free. You don't even
Why the
actually
fuck
have to
didn't
vote
he
for
say
me, you
that
just
to
gotta
begin
say
with?
it, so.
Yeah, tattoos.
Hell yeah.
For Vivek.
Okay, next candidate.
Hello, America. Hello, Los Santos. When I say Rama, you say Squammy. Rama!
Squammy.
Thank you so much. Well, let me tell you, this debate, absolute fraud. We've been talking all about money, but where is the funny? My question that wasn't addressed during the sham debate is, what about the Parks and Recreation Department? Are we going to have fun events What do these candidates even have to offer for entertainment or creativity? All of them were just pandering to your sensibilities, which is why if I was to be a mayor, I would open up 2 dispensaries and give free weed as part of my stimulus checks. And if you're not convinced, watch
Can't afford
this.
that. The state
If
can't
you're
afford
not,
that.
If you're not convinced, watch this. Lose yourself in the moment, you know, which you won't, which you never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, and I rest my time. Ramaswamy on Twitter, take it away.
That's candidate Ramaswamy right there. All right. Thank you. Candidate Ramaswamy. Okay.
Something. All right. Hello again, everybody. Appreciate you all coming. Tiny, thank you for hosting this, by the way. Everyone that got this set up.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Honestly, I may not be the most known person here, but I am probably one of the most hardworking and dedicated to what I do. And I know if I do get mayor, elected mayor, that I would do everything in my power and to get things the way they should be go. And that's really it. Thank you. Vote Donnie McMuffin.
Thank you, mayoral candidate Donnie McMuffin. And thank you, everybody in the audience, for sticking with us for these debates. All right. Again, I'm Tiny Tony. How you doing? And I want to thank especially Miss Juno Sweeney for setting up these debates. Wonderful woman. She will be she'll be setting up more events in the future, so please keep an eye out for those. Thank you. Thank you all. Have a great night.
Mayor candidates on the back of the stage for a photo.
Sure.
Yeah,
that was amazing.
Nice light.
That was so good.
Hey, great work out there, fellas. You all killed it.
Good work.
I gotta talk to Vivek about suing Pilbus.
You did great, Tiny Tony.
All right, pose however you'd like. All right, everyone ready? Yeah, I'll do it in 3, 2, 1. All right, got it. Thank you, gentlemen. And good luck in the election.
I need to speak to
Mr.
Thoroughbred, actually.
Alrighty, take care now.
All right, make sure, Jonathan. I hate to say this, if you are suing Vivek for him, don't tell me anything about the case.
Ramaswamy did try to get me politically assassinated, by the way.
I'm good at keeping my mouth shut and not telling anybody, but just for you to practice good attorney habits, don't tell me shit.
Understood. Is there a way to speak to the powers that be about potentially sponsoring my bar license so I can act independently? Because it seems diversity of counsel seems to be an issue here.
And Smolton's not even around.
Precisely.
Let me give you Lance's number for the future. Okay, hold on.
Thank you, Miss Fitzpatrick.
Did I not save Lance's number? Thought I did. Did I save it as someone I know, or did I save it
They talked about money,
in my
money,
other
money,
notes?
money, and there was nothing about any funny. So I really, really appreciate it.
Don't see that. McNoll, Tamer, Mushkin, seeing random people's names I put in here that I didn't put over there yet.
Took advantage of all of the free entertainment they got.
Where the fuck is Lance's
And they're still
phone
taking
number?
too much advantage. Do you know how many artists are out there singing and performing at events and they don't make a dime from it? How many bartenders are serving drinks at these like free music concerts and again are not making any money for it? They're trying to make sure that the citizens of Los Santos can have some fun.
I can't. Give me a second. Give me a second. When I find it, okay, I'm like, give me a second. I know I have it in my phone. I just have to find it. I will send it to you when I find it. I just have to dig through my texts now because I have texted him.
You saw me on my vote, and let me tell you, once I tell every clown,
He may have already left, and I realized that I'm your ride.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, I'd love to hear
Alrighty,
it.
you take care now.
Thank you so much. You take care now, and it's great to talk to you.
Thank you so much. Also, Lilith, if you dare wear that outfit with a clown
To
mask,
tell
I
you,
will
I
beat
went to
you.
pay out debate, and
I'm
you
so
got the
sorry, I'll
votes.
remove it immediately. Alright, you take
serious?
care now.
Yeah, I went there, I talked to people, and they did what I said to confirm that
absolutely
they
not.
were
Of
voting
course.
for you.
You take care now.
Are you
I love
kidding
you.
me? Well, thank you so much for your service. Stand back
So
and
that's
stand
like over
back.
50.
That's
And-
huge. I really appreciate that.
And I just
Oh,
want to
look
ask,
who
what
it
do you
is,
mean when you say
melatonin
stand by?
Max.
Boo!
Oh, here we go. Mr. Monopoly all of a sudden
Hold
walking
on.
around like a total
Hey, Max, my paralegal wants to speak with you.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna call.
Okay, good.
Also, drop that fucking clown.
Chop that fucking clown.
I'm glad you
Ten
answered
more
my
votes.
question, women.
That's exactly right. I want to represent all women after marriage. That's exactly right.
Exactly right.
God, gods, or science bless you.
Yeah, I'm sorry for punching you. I took those brain supplements.
Thank you so much for the thoughts and
and I
prayers.
No
had a
worries.
reaction.
No worries whatsoever. I'm glad you're back on the path of redemption.
Thank you, Dad.
You're welcome, son.
That's what we're suing over, Lilith. Hi, Vivek. Did you happen to
Hi,
catch?
how's it going, Siobhan?
Hi, did you
I
happen to
did see
catch
that.
Pilbus's utter defamation of character and libel towards you?
I did not.
said
I'd love
it.
to hear that.
He even said it just now. Like,
He even
on the
just,
stage.
yeah, he just said it on the stage. Like, I almost
What'd
want
he
to call
say?
every person as a witness. He said that you tried to get him politically assassinated and that you now have a criminal record.
Wait, that's liable.
That what? He's liable for libel, yeah.
He's liable. He's
Absolutely
doing
right.
liable on stage, and I won't stand idly
He actually
by.
did slander and
Liability.
libel. God damn. Because I learned from
Gosh
Spider-Man
darn.
that slander is spoken and print it's libel.
Absolutely disgusting. I'm ready to go into action. and ruin
Great. So
this
what do we
guy's
want for
campaign.
damages? Right now I'm looking for a formal apology and a retraction for Mr. Shonley's campaign. Now, this is going to have a real... here. I'm already putting together a lawsuit on the docket for you.
Oh,
Right?
wonderful. Wonderful.
Statement of claim, Pilbus engaged in defamatory behavior when he chose to libel Mr. Ramaswamy on Twitter and accuse him of political assassination. Mr. Ramaswamy was acquitted of those charges in a court of law by the magnanimous and virtuoso Honourable Judge Gatsby. This behavior and such messages have a real impact on voters. And as such, the damage to Mr. Ramaswamy's campaign due to Mr. Shonley's behavior is real, undue, and incalculable. Pilbus was aware of the result of the court case and chose to engage in defamatory behavior anyways. We seek justice in this court of law. So what
That
damages do we
sounds
want?
so good. Well, I want to say he caused me emotional damage, psychological damage, and mental damage.
That's right.
Those are the 3 damages I want to focus on specifically.
I
And I
need you
want
to
a
speak
lot
to
of
my old friend who's a
cash.
therapist, Dr. Quinn, so that she can write up a formal statement and also be a witness to talk about the psychological trauma you've endured from this type
Well,
of
I
behavior.
would love to. I'm also part of this Help Better app where we find a local to talk to who acts as a
I'm
therapist
sorry.
who's
Thank you for the
unlicensed,
follow,
who gets
Squid
paid by the
Man.
hour.
Thank
What do you think
you.
about that?
So much, Exile. Thank you guys all so much. Okay,
Is she
so
available right now?
you know what? Let me see if we can get her around.
You can
Hold
schedule
on.
a meeting. I don't know. Do we have any more plans, Mr. President?
No, I think we're able to schedule some
Can she get
meetings.
in
Let's
server?
get,
Okay, yeah, we can do some like one-on-one
Can you
meetings
get
with
in
the other
That's
local
right.
community that
Or
their
is
questions
the
weren't
Q
answered
boss
today. We can
too
answer them now.
I just love that. And let me
I
just
need
tell
you.
you, but
Email.
first I have to
You
get
do
some
a
coffee because no
therapy
coffee, no
assessment.
work.
Oh, yeah.
I read that
Oh,
in,
yeah.
in a local department store on a mug.
Alrighty, well I need to go get some yellow Gatorade myself. So we
Yes,
can,
I've been having to get yellow Gatorade for a long time. Let me
Okay,
tell you.
why don't you do that now?
I'll stand right here on my phone.
Are you gonna
Okay, I'll
baby bird
protect
the
you.
yellow Gatorade to him? Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what, ma'am? Would you?
I'll guard you. Do you want me to guard you?
While we
I
both-
will protect you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you so
problem.
much.
I'm gonna protect you so good. I'll beat the shit out of anyone who comes over here.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
No, my pleasure. Mr. Sugar, I need you to give some more distance, okay, between the candidate
I gotta go,
and his
Harlan.
campaign
I'll see you
manager.
soon.
I need you to give him some more distance. I need you to just back up like 2 feet.
Shiv, come on.
I
That's
need
all
you to
on the
back
level.
up 2 feet. I was given a very important job to safeguard these 2.
Wait, you're working for this guy?
Well, I'm a lot of people's attorney, Mr. Sugar.
Damn, okay. Well, I mean,
Justice never
All right.
sleeps, so I don't either.
can I just have a word?
With me? Okay, you need to give
No,
these two
no,
a wide...
Mr.
No,
R.
they're very busy right now. They're having a very important conversation regarding
he's
yellow
got no time for
Gatorade,
his
and I just
constituents?
need you to move away a little bit, and then he will have time for you. You understand?
I'm watching you. All right, Shiv, you follow me.
Well, hold on. I'm supposed to be keeping them safe from the
Yeah,
riffraff
just
and the
yet,
woke
just
mob.
yet. I'm not the riffraff. Don't worry about me. What are you up to?
Oh, I'm hedging my bets. I'm a lawyer for like 3 of the candidates
yes.
right now.
I was gonna say, yeah. You're a
Because
smart.
I support
you're a
winners.
smart cookie.
The more horses I have in a race, the higher my odds are of winning, right?
Exactly. Hey, man. What's going on? What can I help?
No,
Day
I'm
one.
with Mr. Fitzpatrick.
RJX,
Oh,
thank
is
you,
this
Queen Queel. You
Oliver
guys
or
are breaking my
Spencer, or
brain
who's this
right
guy?
now.
Chief?
Thank you. What?
I'm
This is my paralegal,
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Jonathan. I've heard many things about you, Jonathan.
He's
You're going
paralegal
places.
0 now. He's hit Chief rank 0. He is top paralegal.
Whoa, nearly there, mate. Nearly
I know.
there.
Normally
Keep
I
it
make
going.
them. Normally I make them fist fight outside of City Hall to achieve ranking, but he did it great.
Sure. Cool. All right. Well,
Just
look, I
like
was just gonna
Disney
talk
contributing
to, I was
$20
gonna
million
ask Mr. What's his name again?
to Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton's campaigns. I hedge my bets.
Me?
What?
No. The guy over there. What's his name?
Mr. Ramaswamy, RANASQUAMY.
Yeah, that guy. Every time I talk to him, he runs away because I'm unregistered.
Thank you
to
for the
vote or
gifty
some
subs,
shit.
Aggro. 5
but
gifts. You're so kind. You've
I like his
literally, you're
performance, man. I think
spoiling
I
me.
might come around to vote
Thank
for
you,
him,
you
you know?
guys. Thank you.
But
In on
that being said, I've got a few different
Ramaswamy, you
fires in
made
the
your name
poker,
that
so
I
I'm
love
kind of like you in
you.
that respect, I guess, Shiv. I mean, we know each other. We go way back, right?
Yeah, have you sold any scamazines?
I actually have. Hey, Jonathan, by the way.
It's supposed to be
are
an
you
80-20
looking for
split
furniture?
because I think that's way more fair, don't you? You get 80, I get 20.
80-20?
You get 80, I get
Oh,
20.
yeah.
Isn't the 80-20 split very, very fair?
Yeah. I was going
That's
to
the
ask you to
only
get an
fair
80 in this respect, but yeah, sure, I can hook you up.
No, I don't do that.
Only if you, you hooked me up, right? So.
Oh my god, thank you for the...
Look, all my money's
What?
kind of
You
tied
got-
up in
why-
some serious shit right now, but it's coming.
What? Those are gift subs. Those are gift subs. What?
Yep. Hey, speaking
Oh,
of,
hold
actually,
on.
I
He
gotta
looks like he
run.
might be ready. If you want,
No, I don't
hold
want to
on
talk to him anymore.
Okay.
I
kept the woke
I
mob
think it might
away.
have
I kept him away. I had to chase him off.
Thank you so much. I really respect it. It's been such a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh no, the pleasure has
Let me
been
just
all
say,
mine.
Thank you so
you
much.
did such a great job in court.
No worries.
Lilith and I
You
were
take care
talking
now.
about
All right,
how
take care.
well you
Bye-bye.
presented your case, and we are very, very impressed by your use of facts and logic.
Really?
Absolutely.
Facts and logic destroy.
I mean, when I wasn't asked back to be a
This is
judge,
Adams.
I really needed
Dancing
that
in the
pick
dark.
me
How
up.
are ya?
Thank you so
Is that
much.
right?
No, it's someone else. How are you?
Now there. You completely stand on your own merits. You were wonderful up there.
Thank you. I really liked a lot of the things you had to say today, by the way.
Thank you so much. I wanted to speak for the people, by the people.
I feel like you were the only one up there who even cared about women after marriage.
No one even mentioned it besides
Nobody.
me. Not a single person. That just says a lot about Los Santos.
Truly, like what? We're not viable human beings anymore once we're taken off the market?
It's just insane. It's just absolutely insane. And I'm not going to stand idly by.
I twisted
really
what
do
you
respect
said to
women
be
after marriage.
feminist.
That's exactly right.
I mean, you're the only goddamn feminist up on the stage.
I truly am a feminist. Thanks for saying that. I believe in feminism because here's the thing. I think women should be in positions of power, which is why Lilith is going to be the second in command.
I mean,
That's
Lilith is
right.
incredible. Yeah, the OnlyFans split is
Right,
that
she's
high.
amazing.
And I think we already have possibly someone to be in charge of Parks and Rec in the future. Suti, the other lady that was speaking to earlier about fun events and whatnot in the city.
Oh, she's a great event planner.
Dare I say another woman?
Another woman.
Day one.
right,
In
that's
fact, we're going to have
right.
so many women that we're going to add binders and binders of women into my cabinet.
Oh my god, you're gonna have binders full of women?
Absolutely. Binders full of women in positions of power. That's exactly right.
Now, what about that 47%, Vivek? What are you gonna do about them?
About who?
You know, the 47% of people who, are swayed by the woke mob.
Such a great
disgusting.
Well, I plan on persuading them because at the end of the day, Siobhan, as a lawyer and someone who's smart, I believe we can convince them using facts and logic. And I think today we showed that on stage. A lot of people, especially next to these fake politicians, I think it stands loud and clear when someone is not pandering to them and speaks to them on an eye-to-eye level.
I so agree with you. I so agree.
Thank you so much.
No, my pleasure. You probably got a ride here. You don't need a ride back.
No, we actually don't have a ride here. We ran.
Oh, would you like a ride back? We have a 4-seater.
Absolutely, I would.
Okay, yeah, you were up there talking and working up a sweat.
One moment.
You know, just working so hard for the people to deliver your message. Why don't you take a load off and just let us drive you back?
Thank you so much. I would
My
love that.
pleasure.
Where will we be going, Mrs. Patrick?
Listen, paralegal, I need you to know, when I listened to you before about rank 0, that sounds stupid. It sounds like you have lost ranking. How about your S tier? Does that sound better to you?
Sure, Miss Fitzpatrick.
You're rank
However
S.
you wish to explain.
Okay, S tier is how I prefer. I just realized that rank 0 makes it sound like you've lost ranking.
Seem
And
to be quite against the president here. Is there anything we can
It depends
do
on who's
to
listening.
change your mind? Would you like to schedule a one-on-one meeting, perhaps?
I still can't believe how opposite this character is versus Lawrence Splainer. He's so opposite. And the fact he wanted to do a law firm with me. Siobhan couldn't get Splainer's attention before. Is this our car? Is this our car? Okay. All right, come right on up, Mr. President. Yeah, this is Splainer. You didn't realize this is goddamn Splainer on an alt. He's so Smurf.
Everybody in the city. How does that sound to you?
I didn't realize it till he came into my chat
well, I know
afterwards.
you
He was
have
like,
a
thanks for taking care of my paralegal. I wanted to start from the ground up. And I'm like, Splainer? That was
Would you have
you?
any
You did amazing. I was hyping him up super hard. Look how polite your campaign manager is.
Hey, is this Max?
She's so polite.
Hey, how's it going? Good to talk to you. This is your.
Anyway.
Oh,
Capable
it's me.
phone
It's
call, not all right?
it's a pizza
I hope you
delivery.
have a wonderful day, okay?
Are you pranking him?
Alrighty, you take care now.
I do. I got the extra anchovies. That's right. I'm delivering pizza. Extra sausage, just like you want.
That's right. We love sausages, especially me.
Where would we
I
like
always
to
sleep a little better with a little sausage in me.
I have cobwebs, so I can't relate.
Where would we like to go?
But you're so beautiful and intelligent. How could you have cobwebs?
Thank you so much. Not until after marriage. I was engaged once, and now I'm a lesbian, I think.
Oh, okay, I understand. See, I am married to a judge, so, yes. As a Catholic, I understand what you're saying. Completely.
Thank you so much for the understanding.
Of course. You're waiting
now,
till
who is
marriage.
this gentleman in the driver's seat?
This is my paralegal, Jonathan Acker. He is an S-tier
Hi,
paralegal.
Jonathan. How are ya? S-tier, you say?
S-tier.
Hello.
Wow.
Wow.
I predict he will be the first of my paralegals to get his bar license.
It seems that barrier does not rise. I think they.
See, Jonathan, look at you. You're a fixer. You just took action and initiative to solve that barrier. Just like Vivek's gonna do day one.
That's exactly right. Day one.
Day
Jonathan,
one.
I also offer a course on my website, ramaswamy.ru.co.nz. If you want to get a fast track to be a lawyer, let me know if you're interested.
No, thank you, sir.
All right.
He's a real stickler about doing things the right way and not taking the nepotism leg up. Like, come on, that's all of life. It's not what you know, it's who you know.
That's so true. I don't believe in nepotism. It's just not real.
You don't believe in nepotism? But
Hold on,
hear
let me
me
ask
out,
my
Vivek.
daddy.
If you're starting a company, you're not going to hire a random person. You want to know that they're trustworthy people, don't you?
Right.
So they're people that you already know, respect, and trust, or who other people that you respect and trust have vouched for, right?
That's right.
One of the qualifying causes of nepotism is the person is innately unqualified. If you're hiring somebody who is qualifiable for the position, it's not nepotism.
Can I get a translator for this guy? What did he just say?
Oh, fuck. I don't have my translator with me. I pay him in burgers. Let me try to translate. He said nepotism is when you hire an unqualified person. So if they're qualified, it's not real nepotism.
Okay, well, that's really interesting. Here's what I will say. I believe if I need to hire somebody, I'll just ask one of my friends. Or I'll reach out to my WhatsApp group and hire my cousin Akshay. He's got a great
Can we
attitude,
have him if
and I
he,
believe he'll be really good in a position of power.
I support that. I support that message.
Exactly right. God's blessing.
I want to let you know that if you want to throw out any, if you're making the campaign videos, we should really discuss a legal disclaimer at the end so that you don't get sued for defamation like we're suing Pilbus.
Such a great point. Thanks so much for saying that. I have tweeted some pretty outrageous things.
Yeah,
But
so let's get a disclaimer on them.
In my Twitter description, I say parody account, which makes me legally free to say whatever I want.
Yeah, you're covered underneath fair use for satire. You're so smart. This is why you make the big bucks.
That's exactly right.
I'm just heading to City Hall. I don't know if we'd rather go somewhere else.
Well, that's where my car is, and I left all my food
what
there.
we're doing.
So that I don't know if you want to ride somewhere else, or if you want to campaign at City Hall somewhere.
I'm
we'll give
so
you a
down
ride
to go to
wherever.
City Hall to see my future office.
Great, sounds good.
Maybe a photo up in front of the office as
Yes.
Where are these
Or in
people
front
so-
of Lady Justice and say something like, with Vivek, justice really is blind or something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's great. This is Siobhan. This is why you're gonna be great in our cabinet. Chief Legal Officer.
Oh my God, you're so kind.
Absolutely, because I support hardworking women.
After marriage.
After marriage, that's exactly right.
Oh, so but Ursula, the lady with the media with the
Right, the
camera
bozo,
earlier.
the lamestream media, exactly. I remember.
Well, she's wanting to be treasurer, so I did offer her like a position if she's interested if we did win. Yeah, for the woman team.
I can vouch for
Wait, and
Ursula.
what can she? Is that right? She seems to hate
good.
me.
She's
She
good.
seems to
Oh,
not
she's
like me.
incredible.
I did call her, and I gave her a few strong words, and I think she might be more on our side now.
Well, I would love that. If the lamestream media is on our side, I would really appreciate it.
Absolutely, you're right.
An all-woman cabinet. I mean, what a time to be alive.
Oh my God, an
As if I
all-woman
was
cabinet? Holy shit, you're like, I'm the only goddamn feminist here.
I really am. After marriage, once again, remember. Because we have got to get back to work.
That's all right.
God, whenever I see people just being layabouts, it makes me angry. Why don't they have any Christian work ethic?
So true. Thank you so much for saying that.
They just... I'm just repeating the things that I've heard you say.
Oh, listen, at the end of the day, my goal is to inspire. Hey, thank you so much for driving us.
Yeah, thanks, Jonathan.
You're welcome, sir.
Your commitment to following the laws of the road is truly admirable. Oh, that hurt me to say.
Thank you, ma'am.
Just as a quick reminder,
Yeah?
you said Christian earlier.
Yes.
I'm a Christian,
I'm a
but
Catholic.
it depends on who I'm talking to, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Gotta really play the field.
100%. You gotta hedge your
That's
bets,
why I
right?
wear 3 chains. One of them is a Catholic cross.
Okay.
One of them is the Indian Om, and the other one just says
That's right.
etc.
You've covered all your bases.
Exactly right, because I want to be a representative
That's
for
right.
the people by the
Day
people.
one.
Day one.
Goddamn day one.
That's all right.
Listen, I've got one thing to ask you.
Go ahead.
When you say you're a Christian, you're not a Protestant, are you?
I believe in the freedom to protest no matter who's in office, and I hope to protest if I don't win this election. So absolutely, I do believe in protesting.
Yes, I believe in protesting as well.
Exactly right. God's bless this country.
You know, you're the only candidate who said God bless. The only one.
I know. And it's actually shocking, Siobhan.
It was shocking.
It's shocking because yesterday, I heard some candidates, get this, they were
What?
saying happy holidays instead of Merry Christmas.
What?
Can you imagine? I mean,
It was
it's
Christmas.
like the woke mob.
On Christmas?
On Christmas, it's like, get real.
On
And the
Crisis
woke mob.
Day. Unbelievable.
Literally Christ's birthday, and they're like, no, I'm gonna ignore it.
Day one. And I was absolutely pre-gaming Christ's birthday with the holy water.
God damn straight, as you should. Gotta keep the
Absolutely.
body a temple.
My body is a temple. That's exactly
That's all right.
All right, let me get my
Miss
shit back.
Fitzpatrick, I'm gonna.
Yeah?
I'm going to head to Senior Buns and kind of peckish.
Yeah, why don't you go pick up everybody some food?
Okay.
Hey, thank you. Hey, it was great meeting you.
Alrighty, you take care
I'll
now.
be back shortly.
You
All
take
right,
care now. You take care.
Alright,
You
take
take
care.
care now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it is so hard to find good help these days.
Is that right?
I know.
He's good help, though.
Yeah, no problem. Everything going okay?
Oh, I
See,
hear
that's a great
Norman.
attitude, and that's
I hear
half the
Hatch
battle.
Act violation Norman Adams chatting away somewhere.
Yeah. I'm actually,
Pardon me.
Yeah, no worries. Anyway, that's the statue. I think that would make a good campaign photo. I think that would make a stellar campaign photo.
Yep, I'll talk to you soon.
Lobbying.
Oh.
Oil. God bless.
There's my stuff
petroleum.
back.
God bless America.
How's Siobhan not doing well?
Every patriot. Amen.
Afternoon, is that Adams I'm seeing?
Great debate.
It is.
Thank you so much.
Afternoon, Adams. How are ya?
Thank you, Estel. Thank you for the follow, you guys. Thank you so much. All of Ramaswamy's women, Siobhan, Ursula, Lilith, and Lady Justice.
Hey, Norman, I was thinking that we should throw ourselves a little party for getting our judge positions.
Yeah, what kind of party are you thinking we should throw?
I don't know. We should talk later about it. But you know,
You are
I'm
throwing this in my
thinking,
face right now.
Okay.
A kind of
Why don't you
party.
just file for divorce already if this is how you're gonna be?
I was about to ask the same thing to you guys. How do you think it all went?
The crowd vibe
I think we did great.
I'm not gonna lie, the crowd vibe wasn't great.
Siobhan was chronically poor until late in her
but
judge
I
career,
thought that
yes.
every candidate, honestly,
But she
brought
always
it
pretended
because,
like she
We
was
never got
rich.
as something of a
heckles,
historian,
That's right.
every candidate on that stage, except for one, is running against one of the most popular people in the history of this city, and you all
That's
brought
right.
it. Every single one.
That's
I was
Can
very
you
impressed.
speak directly to my performance, please?
Your performance was very, very appealing and memorable.
Thank you so much.
Alien. I wanted to know more about Alien Dome. You know, I twatted
Oh,
Alien
it's a
Dome
great
question
question.
mark.
Thank you so much for asking. Day
one, that's
Got
exactly
lost
right.
in the sauce. Yeah. That was very. You know, your platform was memorable and exciting.
You know all the
And
Siobhan lore.
I gave you high marks for your
Why don't
honesty.
you go
know,
update my
you
fucking
said
wiki?
what you're
I'm just
gonna do. You didn't sugarcoat it. You didn't try to hide behind it or dog whistle anything. You just said, "Hey,
Maybe.
this is what
We're
we're
the same
doing.
person.
This is what I'm about."
That's,
And yeah,
Thank you
I
so
do
much for
recommend you go
saying that.
read the book Under the Dome and figure out why that may not be the best idea.
Is that right? Well, here's the thing. I support the Alien Dome in more ways than one.
yeah, you know, I think it could be good. But
I agree.
As
Listen,
a
Vivek, you
judicial
don't need to listen to
authority
this
in the city, I
Rumsfeld, okay?
can't endorse any candidates, at least not verbally. So.
Well, it's so funny you say that because I
thought it was a
actually did
great
not
debate.
ask for your endorsement, but I appreciate it. Wink, wink, if you know what I mean.
I wish you all the luck and success in your
Wonderful.
endeavors. Civilian
Thank you
government
both
is
so
very
much.
important.
I really like the way you're dressed. You remind me of my friend Jordan Peterson, so I really appreciate that.
That explains a
Oh,
lot, actually.
Thank you.
God, gods, and science.
Oh, he murdered me.
Jordan Peterson is more like
Oh, I sent you a
Hi,
client, by
Max.
the
How
way.
are you? Is this the client you sent me, Ursula?
What?
Sorry, Ursula just said she
that
sent me
one.
a client right when you called, and it was really weird timing.
Hey, how come you? Who are you voting for?
Right now, who am I voting
Timo, get in the
for?
car. Timo, get in the car. Timo, get in the car.
You want to know that? Do you want me to be honest with you, Max?
I know who you're voting for.
I
That's
actually haven't decided who I'm voting for, but don't tell
Oh,
anybody.
yeah?
Yeah. Listen up,
That's a
Max.
lie.
I'm a bidding woman, and I always have more than one pony in the race.
okay.
I've got multiple ponies in this race, so that no
Yeah,
matter
what-
what
what-
happens, I come out on top.
Well, you only get one vote, Siobhan,
You're right.
which means you should only have one pony, one horse. Me.
Tell me more about your marijuana reform, and let's talk later, okay?
Hold on? Do you smoke weed?
It's not so much as I smoke as it's my lifestyle.
Okay. Well, guess what? You can do whatever the fuck you want with it. Boom. Boom. You think Ramaswamy with his fucking woke liberal the woke mob bullshit is gonna pass marijuana reforms? Hell no. I will. I'm a former felon. I used to sell weed on the streets.
Yeah, so about that, were you in the prison around the time that garbage bag DOC officer Michael Robinson was ruining everyone's lives, and I went on LSBN to speak out against him? Did you suffer at his hands?
No, I was a MaxX, so I only saw like one or two people.
He was throwing people in MaxSec and then letting them starve to death.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then they made him a police officer to reward.
Oh my god.
I'm not fucking with you. What are you gonna do about that kind of behavior?
Is he a cop still?
I don't know if he's still a cop still, but if he is, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's my life's mission to sue the shit out of him.
Okay, do you have like a bunch of evidence and shit?
From before, no, the whole government collapsed, but I did have a whole ass news article where I went on the record to discuss it, and I did have evidence from people who have long been since been put to death on death row.
Well, I mean, what do you say about...
I can't believe they're actually trying to win my vote.
I mean,
Why?
you're not my lawyer, so I can't really talk to you about this.
I am your lawyer. Here's the thing. When it comes to anything between you and people I also represent, I just have to recuse myself. What I can do is I can have one of my paralegals work on it.
Well, I just need to know if I can tell you stuff in confidence.
You can tell me stuff. Oh, I can't violate privilege. No offense, Max, but nothing you tell me is worth me losing my job.
Okay, so if we frame this guy for treason or some shit, you would be okay with that?
I feel like we shouldn't frame people, Max.
Why not?
I think that you set them up to do it themselves.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I meant. I put it a little more crudely than I should have.
All right.
Yeah, that's basically the gist of it, right?
I mean, setting someone up is very different. You put up a scenario and they made their choices. Versus a blatant framing, you know?
All right. Siobhan, I have to meet with the Lost MC because unlike Vivek Pastrami, I am actually meeting with the people. And I will talk to you in a little bit.
Yeah, let's talk more. All right, bye.
Love you.
Love you, bye. God, why do you have the cutest outfit? I'm just like obsessed with it. Why are you like?
Thank you so
why are you
much.
a sexy Uncle Sam?
At ease, Lilith. You don't need to salute all the time in here.
Alrighty, take care. Now, I will probably get changed soon because I believe I've stolen the drip of Sudi, and you know, I really appreciate the individuality of women's fashion, so I don't want to, you know, cramp her up her style. So I'll probably get changed shortly. But I do appreciate the kind words.
Well, I just want to say, don't change your boots because obviously they're super cute, and this isn't a self-compliment. It is a self-compliment. We both have excellent taste.
Oh my goodness!
Can I just
you
say,
and I, we have so much in common.
Right? Taste recognizes taste. That's all I'm saying.
You know, I believe I have a very similar skirt at home. You know, is there a place to get changed here by any chance?
Here? Fuck no, it's a fucking nightmare. There is a place around the corner.
Legislation, a place to get changed in City Hall with Ramaswamy.
Damn, that's actually, I would love that, so that when I come for my stripper job, I have somewhere to change when I go into court.
Well, maybe you and Vivek can get a ride on the way in because he also frequents the VU every morning.
Oh yeah, we can carpool.
Yeah, carpool, exactly. And then you can get changed here.
And then we're protecting
Vivek
the
can
earth.
put his shirt back on and change his underwear, and it'll be fantastic.
Yeah, no, that's great. Like, we get a change in the car. It'll be, not in the car. We'll get change when we get here. It's great. Fresh pair of undies.
I got a lot
and
to chew on from that debate.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
saving the earth from the woke mob. Carpooling.
Oh, there you are. Exactly right.
Vivek, I didn't realize you frequent the VU. I myself am a stripper attorney.
Is that right?
That's right.
Yeah, I moonlight as
and
a
I was
stripper.
saying that you guys could carpool every morning after
Well,
your
I don't really
shift.
go for the stripping dances. I just go there for the drinks and to whisper into strippers' ears that they don't have to do it. I can save them.
That's right.
Exactly
right. So part of your campaign has been Captain Save-A-Ho?
Exactly right. Day one
Exactly right.
legislation.
Day one.
Captain Savin'
I also
Hose.
enjoy the food that they serve there, so I'm just there to observe.
Yeah, I like Hooters for their hot wings too.
Which is admirable.
That's right.
No.
The seats are very pre-warmed in the bathroom as well, which is
married
nice
for
and comforting, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's because we have heated
Exactly
seats
right.
with bidets.
They have bidets?
Yeah.
Well, I sit there for 20 minutes at a time, just thinking on my twatter while I got the bidet on maximum oscillation mode.
Me too, while I'm signed in making
Maximum
money.
simulation mode.
That's exactly right.
That's right. Also, I was saying earlier here, we should, if we win, which we will make sure that there is a closet in every single office so that anybody can get changed as they like.
I need
Yes,
that.
exactly right.
I was saying, you know what a
exactly
pain it is when I
That's
come from my
right.
stripper job to attorney work, and then I have to try to find and make sure I didn't forget a suit or something. Because if I show up in court looking like a stripper, the judges are gonna laugh at me.
Absolutely
Let me just tell you first and foremost, I, Vivek Ramaswamy, support sex workers. Absolutely, unequivocally. In fact, late at night, I'll be on my computer watching these videos in order to support. I guess I'm a hero.
Oh my god, you actually live
That's
your
exactly
values
right.
supporting the sex
Exactly
workers.
Because well done is better than well said. As a late
Day
Day one.
God
That's exactly
damn.
right.
That's right. Actions speak louder than words. Goddamn American hero.
That's exactly right.
Siobhan just juicing him up.
So Mickey just called me earlier as well, and he's very interested in a position on the team. He told me that he really didn't want to get into politics again, but he is completely moved by your leadership and wants to help us in any way he can.
Well, Mickey's a really great American,
The eternal
a really great
mayor?
citizen.
That's
What
right.
is that now?
Mickey was the eternal mayor. He served like a bazillion fucking terms. For a second, I thought that he was about to become
He
our
absolutely
dictator.
served, if you know what I'm saying. It's like...
Oh, he did
He
serve.
has
He
the
served
scarf.
all the looks. God damn, he looked really good in the courtroom.
Let me tell you, Mickey and I have a great working relationship. Mickey, I actually donated $10 in order to save kids from cancer and diabetes and the woke mob. So Mickey and I have a very active relationship going on.
That's right.
And it's really good to learn from the past. And like that idiot who got up there. Who was that? Who was that? I don't even remember who his name was because I immediately scratched out of my mind when he's like, I don't care.
Melatonin Mac.
Oh no, was Max the one who said that? He was like, I don't care about the past. I'm like, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
I don't even remember. All I remember is cornbread pelvis and the veteran was Kwame.
Oh, I think it was
there was
pelvis.
this guy sitting next to me who sounded like my wife's vibrator.
Could you? I'm
Is that
sorry.
right?
What is that?
That's exactly right.
What does that sound like exactly?
Well, let me do an impression of him.
Yeah, let me get an impression.
He went like this. He went like this. Wait, you watch this. He went like. And I believe that it had been corn and bread and making
Oh, it does kind of sound like a vibrator, yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, you started pressing it really hard. Okay, don't break it now. Don't break the vibrator.
Spot on.
I mean, I couldn't even take him seriously at all.
Yeah, anyway, that guy.
Yes.
That guy, when he said he doesn't learn from the past, I'm like, okay, great. So you're just going to repeat history and bring us back to the fucking Sound Gun War again.
Was that guy with the lumberyard or whatever?
It was the guy with the lumberyard. Who was that?
More like slumberyard.
That's exactly right. Boring
Right.
rhetoric.
You're
That's
fucking
exactly right.
God damn. Anyway, yeah, fucking slumberyard, whatever that shit was. All I know is
That's
that guy does not
right.
have my vote. He lost my vote. He never really had it, but like he was never. After that, he was definitely never getting it.
Yep, that's right.
Not even if he gave me $1 million. Fuck that guy.
Wow, what a hero, and I appreciate it. Now, I don't believe you should be able to buy votes in this country, but I am starting a
Absolutely
Patreon.
not.
Well, I mean, that's just those are just campaign donations from lobbyists. Are you starting a super PAC that I could donate to?
Such a great question. Thank you so much for saying that. I believe in stealing. Wait, hold on. Let me just.
Stealing. I believe it's stealing.
I believe in raising money from hardworking Americans like yourself. So yes, I will be starting a super PAC that's driven on a grassroots effort.
Hi, Ursula. How are you? Day one.
Day one. That's exactly right.
All right. Well, here's your first super PAC donation.
Oh, let me hand that over.
Yeah, I figured you would take care of the money as a campaign manager. Sorry.
Wow. Well, thank you so much for your service. I really appreciate that. That money will be used to end the woke mob.
That's
I was hoping that this would now, you would now use this money to help further the interests of lawyers in Los Santos. Do you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, I will.
Absolutely.
Message received. Stand back and stand by.
Oh, I'll be
How
on
are you,
standby.
Ursula? Did you have any questions at all for the president?
No, but we would be interested from Weasel News to get a copy of his campaign platform.
Oh.
Yeah. If you could put it together, not right now, but just in the next few days, that'd be great.
That include all of these legislation promises?
Yeah, campaign platforms should include what you maybe
Chief
5
legal
bullet
officer.
points on
What's
what
that?
you want
I
to
love
do when
it.
you become mayor.
Well, I have a lot to do on day one. Day one! I have
Well,
20
I'm sure
promises.
you two can work together on it. Well,
And Ursula, I just wanted to say something directly to you.
yeah.
I want to apologize for my behavior earlier. I believe we've had some unfortunate
Thank you
run-ins
for the
where I was a little
follow,
short-tempered.
Texas
You see,
Tech.
I'm just a human being. I've been campaigning so much, and I hope to rebuild this, our relationship together to make sure we're on the same page.
And we'd love to have you on the team as well once we are, elected.
That's exactly
like
right.
I said, I'm
And we'd be
probably
happy
going
to
for the
support you.
position of treasurer. So
That's
I would
right.
love
But
that.
we'll support you.
Here's the thing.
Regardless, I literally have no emotions, so I don't really care one way or the other. You haven't offended me. I just report what's the news. And honestly, you were the most, I guess, like, charismatic candidate up there.
He's
so
pure charisms.
my stuff was about you, of course. You know, like, you were the Donald Trump of, like, an entire stage full of, like, who runs against Donald Trump and the Republicans? I don't even know.
Ron DeSantis?
Did you just call me?
Yeah, Ron DeSantis.
Ron
yeah, like
DeSanctimonious, am I right?
if like all of them were Ron DeSantis's, you'd be like the Trump.
But
you're not.
Just like his
You're not
headline, he does
Trump.
have W Riz.
But I'm saying that you're like the popular good candidate amongst everyone.
Give me 1 second here.
Yep.
Yes.
Ursula, I have a question for you. Did you happen to hear Pilbus's exclamation today as he left the debate stage, claiming that Mr. Ramaswamy politically assassinated him or attempted to? Did you hear him yell that?
No, I didn't. I kind of left in a little bit of a hurry though after I
Okay.
took the photo.
All right, just was wondering whether or not I need to name you as a witness on this civil lawsuit for defamation.
Gotcha. I mean, I can check back my photos.
Could you check back
but-
your logs and see if you have any video
Yeah.
of that? I would really appreciate being able to provide that evidence.
Yeah, I probably don't if it was said after the debates and after the camera was put away, but who knows?
If the camera was still rolling because he was doing it right as it was wrapping up, though, I think that's when it was uttered. There's a
Mhm.
chance it's on there. Could you review it and let me know?
I'll check the last few minutes, yeah.
Love you. Thank you so much for doing that.
Somebody from Senior Buns is going to get a hold of you regarding a potential legal matter with the police.
Oh, for
Does
me,
it hurt
that's
to
my
keep your
class
arms
action
up for that
lawsuit against
long?
the coppers. Yeah. All right, hold on.
Does it hurt to keep your
Come,
arms
Jonathan,
up for
over
that
here.
long?
Absolutely, but I will not stand down to represent those civilians of Los Santos.
Yes, ma'am.
Max called me. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
About what?
Max called me out for having 2 ponies in the race and said I can only have 1 vote. So we're gonna have to I need you to arrange a meeting with Max.
Here you go.
To lobby for my vote. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
All right?
Okay, I guess.
Okay, good.
Is this only about a vote, not retainership?
I don't know, it could be trying to convince me to change my retainership, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because everybody needs a good lawyer. But when it comes to my vote, and, perhaps a place in his cabinet, let's just see what he's willing to sell me for my vote.
Okay.
Siobhan.
Generic.
Thank you so much for noticing. I appreciate it. I am
Not
lit,
a problem.
and I've got to get to work.
Shaman's got concerns.
Yep, you got to get to work.
That's right.
That's
I got to get to work. And the woke mob.
Hello, Miss Lilith and Mr. Ramaswamy. I have two combos for you from Senior Buns.
Oh,
See,
thank you
S
so
tier
much.
paralegal. See, look at that. He
Wonderful. Thank you
comes
so
through.
much.
Here you go. There's 2 combos in that box.
Oh, that's why he called me earlier.
Who?
He was
I'm so
asking
nosy.
about potential footage from the debates and stuff.
Yeah,
Is he your paralegal?
he is my paralegal.
Okay, so that's why you're... Yeah, okay, he was calling on your behalf then.
Yeah. Well,
That's
ish.
Well,
See,
it's
I've got a
better to
bit
be
of a tight
proactive.
spot. I'm representing both the people that he wants to help represent Max to sue Vivek, so I have to recuse myself out of the whole situation because I'm retained by both of them.
That's fair.
So he was sort of doing work on my behalf, sort of on his own with my very, very, very high level, not involved in the detailed supervision.
Hey, Siobhan.
Yeah.
I got a woman on the phone who wants to decorate her apartment. Do you know anything about how to do that?
Yeah, you have to find a furniture store. Good luck. I haven't been able to find one. Lumberjacks. Let's start with lumberjacks
What?
and their ability to craft her up some custom wooden stuff. Maybe a carpenter they know.
She's already got a barrel. She's already got the thing that you're talking about. How does she needs to know how to install it.
Just like a pirate with a barrel, she needs to think about R-ing it and then eking it somewhere else.
Okay. All right.
You know
Thank
what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
Okay.
Miss Fitzpatrick?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna see if Mr. Phillips is available for a speech therapy session. If
Please?
that's okay with you.
Yes, that would be amazing. Let me know how it goes, and I will pay for your speech therapy sessions, okay?
Oh,
Here's $95 towards it.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
You know what you should really do
What?
if you want to be smart about it
Yeah.
is even if you fix your speech impediment, or whatever, then you keep doing it. And then you get into court and suddenly you're really succinct and like
Your
your
little
speech is
hustler in the
completely
cells?
awesome.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ursula, yes.
No one will expect it. They'll think you're inept because you have a speech issue because for some reason, if you have anything wrong with the way you talk, walk, or whatever, people think you're less than. Well, use it to your advantage.
Oh,
That's not wrong. Those are internal biases.
True. I could be used to an advantage.
Exactly.
Thank you. That's an immaculate idea.
Yeah, I watched Battlestar Galactica the other day. It made me think of it.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, everyone's robot-y? Is
You're
it
welcome.
fixed? That's like stream.
Goodbye.
So how have you been? Have you been well?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just chilling,
Yeah, well, Murphy is like consciously uncoupling from me, and I'm having a hard time.
Oh, well, you are back in the big city,
Literally, it just like our entire relationship just devolved. It took a week, us being back here.
Yeah. What a surprise.
Oh, don't let me stop you from talking shit and just telling all of our business to the news media.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
That I just heard. Oh, it took all of a week.
You do know I'm actually her friend and not just a member of the news media.
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Well, I
Even
can't
though
for-
you
I no
decided
longer
a
can
million
forget
years
that
ago.
you're the news media
Yeah,
because
well, I
I'm a
can't
government
forget
official now.
that you slept with her. And you're gonna act like you're some moral high ground with me right now.
Where'd Ursula go?
Yeah,
I
she
was just
clearly
talking to her.
ran away when you said that. Wow, just ignoring me? Just gonna ignore me. Just gonna ignore me.
All right, should we leave? I'm honestly thinking about heading to sleep soon.
Oh
It's been
yeah,
a bit
did you
of a
get your
crazy
photo
day.
op pics?
Oh, I would
yeah,
love
we
a
should-
photo op.
I didn't want you to
actually,
forget.
We should get some photos here, and we should also go to the LSBN headquarters and go to the green screen and get some photos there too.
You 100% should. You 100%
Absolutely.
should.
Alrighty, so are we meeting anybody here or just a photo?
I believe it's just a photo.
All right, let's get the photo upstairs real quick, and then we'll get some
Siobhan Fitzpatrick, attorney at law, exotic
yeah,
dancer,
whatever.
aesthetic model. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I heard. Listen, I'm Sonia. I just called your husband. He told me that you told him how to put this fucking barrel in. I'm struggling. I'm ironing my E's and fucking E's in my iron. I can't manage it. Walk me through it.
Okay.
I have a barrel in my fucking backpack.
Have you attempted to place it as you would a senior buns meal?
Please.
How would you place a senior buns meal?
Oh, okay. Well, when you're looking on the palette, with it, you're gonna want to give it and then place it.
Holy shit. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah. There you go. You figured it out.
So Murphy said you're a whore. Is that true?
Is that what he said about me?
Yeah. He said he's gonna go fuck a bunch of whores.
No. I'm a
That's what he
stripper
just said.
by day
Okay.
and an attorney. No, I'm a stripper by night and an attorney by day.
Right. That's
and,
not
and
what
he
he
was on
said.
board with this job when he was a bouncer there, and then all of a second, Crane asks him to come be a judge, and he gets a fucking stick up it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
Well, he sounded like he's I don't know, hates his life. He's going to go fuck a bunch of people and he hates you. He said he hates his wife. He's not bringing you here. Because I invited you both over for dinner and he said, I'm not bringing her anywhere. She's a whore.
I'm quitting
That's what
my
he
job at
said.
the VU.
All right. Bye.
All right. I'm going to talk to you later. I'm quitting my job at the VU. It's caused too many problems. I don't like what's happening to us.
What are you talking about? You need your job at the VU.
No, I make enough money attorneying. And with Scamazine, it's really taken off now.
Look,
I've
Siobhan,
hired a lot
you
of
do whatever-
Scamazine salesmen.
You do whatever you want to do, okay? It's fine. I'm good with it.
Yeah, the thing is about that is that I'm not a selfish person, and I care about the we, not
No,
just
the
me,
thing-
because there is no, listen to me.
No, the thing is that you don't like
Do you
that
know?
I'm good with it.
No. Do you know what family means? It means
It
forget
means that I'm
about
stuck
me.
with you
No.
no matter what you do for the next 10 years, and I'll continue to transact with you for the next 15 years. So no matter what you do,
No,
you
it
know, I
means
gotta deal with
forget
you.
about
So-
me. I love you. That's what family means.
Hang on, I got to return this phone call.
Yeah, really fucking good timing on that phone call.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard her side of that phone call. Yeah. Yeah, she's even more pissed now because I answered this phone. I called you back while she was in the middle of yelling at me. So you're not coming to City Hall with the reindeer?
Time to message Max and be like,
She will. I mean, she will tell you about your barrel problem. I don't know. Like she's the only person I know that's. I'm sorry. I don't know much from barrels. Yeah, I don't know. Should go talk to like the grind people. Go down to the. Yeah, I'm just like fucking Donkey Kong now. All right, so like I was saying, you're having fun. You go do whatever you want to. It's fine.
no.
I'm too busy.
Again,
I'm too busy with work to
family
even
means
be worried
forget
about.
about me. I love you, and I feel like you've forgotten family.
Well, I think that maybe you did a little bit, but let's not get into it.
About me.
It's all right. We got to do what we got to do, and that's fine. Yes, sir. What do you need? Don't just stand
hello.
there and listen to this, interrupt
nope.
us, and state your business.
He
I was
really could
trying to
use
give you some
being
preface,
saved
I
right
was waiting
now.
for someone else to come. I came here to see if anyone was available to guide me through how I could reinstate my bar license.
Need to see your
That's you,
ID
Murphy.
and get your phone number.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, just show me your ID. I'll get your name from
Who are
that,
you?
obviously.
Ernest Bunbury.
Ernest Bunbury.
You must have been from that last law school
1 second.
class.
But yeah, we have an interest list. You will go on it, and I wouldn't expect a speedy turnaround necessarily. I wouldn't quit your day job just yet. There's a
All
lot of
fine,
people
all
interested,
fine.
and it's a bit of a slow rollout. So,
All good.
you'll go on the list. We'll take an interest in you. Probably have some judges talking to you. See what
Sure.
happens.
Fair.
All right. Phone number 2.
Great.
Oh shit! I'll probably need you to show me your ID again too. But give me the phone number
All good.
first.
Here, I'll come a little closer.
All right, yeah, let me get that phone number.
Something they suspected a thing.
All right, are you ready?
Yep.
Great. 420
Thank you so much for serving our country. I support the men in blue.
105
Or green.
2596.
Thank you for the follow, Blake Max.
Thank you so much.
All right.
You guys have been
All right,
breaking
I
my
got all your
brain.
info. I will put that in the appropriate list. And if we have any questions, someone will be in touch with you.
Sounds good. Cheers. Thank you both for your time.
Yep. Nice meeting you or seeing you again.
Likewise.
Hey, I do have my bar license back, so if you would like to get your feet, wet again and started in the process, I am hiring paralegals right now. You will be paralegal number 8. You can increase in ranking through impressing me, and also through fist fights with the other paralegals in front of City Hall for the entertainment of the judges.
Bloody hell, am I starting out as an intern again?
Correct.
What kind of law are you practicing?
All law.
All law?
Criminal, civil, contracts. I do it all. I'm incredible. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but you can ask anyone, except for this man, because he's probably going to shit-talk me.
Bloody hell.
No, Counselor Fitzpatrick is probably, your best bet as a lawyer right now.
Was that you? Sorry, what was your name?
Me, Siobhan Fitzpatrick.
Siobhan Fitzpatrick. Cheers. Great to meet you.
Nice
Sure,
to meet
why
you.
don't I, do you want me to take your number? Or,
Yeah, I'm in the yellow pages if you just want to text me your name so that I can
Cheers.
add you as paralegal number 7 in my phone, or 8 now, and that would be great.
I thought I was climbing my way up.
You can challenge the S-rank paralegal if you'd like for his rank.
Is there any way to do that? Listen, I'm not the strongest chap. Can I do that without
Yes,
getting
through
into
an
fisticuffs?
insult off.
Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, pardon my language.
A roast off, as it were.
Right.
Don't worry, he's not one for punching much either.
Okay. All right. I'm sending you a text. For Christ's sake.
I can't speak for nothing, but I think being present and in the courtroom with an active attorney might, help your chances. I mean, it couldn't hurt him.
No, sure. Yeah, no, sure. Listen, I love being in the courtroom.
Me too. It's the place I feel the most alive.
Yes, well, there are a couple other places, but yes. Have you got the firm then, or are you just,
Somewhat. Oh yeah, I talked to
Meaning-
Grace. Grace and I are forming a firm.
a firm?
A law firm, yeah.
Okay, great. Just
We're
making sure you
farming a
weren't saying-
firm.
You're doing both?
Farming the firm, yeah.
You're forming the firm?
Yeah, I don't have
You're not-
there's no ability for me to formally hire you in
Sir,
a
is there
manner where
something
you
I
are
can help
clocked
you with?
in and receiving funds
yes,
for it,
please.
right? Just like most attorney work, we are 1099 contractors. You get what I'm saying?
Bloody hell, it's contract work too.
Correct.
Yeah, it is contract work as well, yeah.
All right, can I ask about the... Is this an interview right now, or are you just,
I have taken
making
it upon
introductions?
myself with my good Christian heart to just hire you all without interviewing you. The fact
Right,
that
well,
you were
such is the
here
benefit
and
of
you
a
showed the
1099.
interest, that's enough. I will not have you complete a W-9. You're more of a subcontractor.
Of that nature.
Great. Meaning?
Yeah,
Well, people retain me to do business with me, which is kind of like I invoice them, right? Kind of contract work. It's not like a set amount of hours per week that I work for them or nothing, right? So you are subcontracted to me, the contractor.
That would be hiring.
Great. I had not known that I had already applied. What are you looking for in terms of work on my end then?
We are here to ensure that.
Here's your first 3 rules, okay? Number
Okay,
1,
great.
do as I say, not as I do. Number 2.
Okay.
Number 2 rule of becoming an attorney, right? Especially underneath me. Just because you can object does not mean you should.
Great, I agree with that. Okay.
The amount of times when I was a judge that I saw attorneys object just because they could, I would often give it to them because they shot themselves in the foot and I wanted them to learn a valuable lesson about not throwing out every single fucking one just because they can. Sometimes you want the PD to open up that scope for you
Oh, I see
to
what you're
cross.
saying. You're waiting for them to trip over their shoelaces.
Oh,
right?
I mean, if you let them talk, they will literally fuck themselves if they talk too long, yeah. In my experience. If you let anybody talk long enough, they start squealing. Start
sorry,
saying
was
shit
there
they
a third
shouldn't.
rule?
Yeah, number three is less of a rule, but more of a requirement for working under me. You need to watch My Cousin Vinny and write me a 1-paragraph essay and send it to me. I'm not kidding. This is your homework. I will
If
grade
I've
it.
watched it, do I need to re-watch it?
No, you just need to write me the paragraph essay.
And what's the thesis that you want me? And it's a single paragraph. What's the gist that you want? You want? I'm
I
assuming
mean,
you
you
don't
can
want a
do
summary.
1 paragraph is a minimum. If you really want to impress me, I would do a 5-paragraph essay. I want you to come up with your own thesis. You're essentially doing a film analysis, but you are looking at that film while analyzing it for similarities with our Los Santos courtrooms and legal system.
Similarities between their legal system.
Specifically, here's the easiest one. I'll give you the number one easy parallel, okay?
Right.
The way the judge keeps getting on Vinny for his leather jacket, our judges care about professional attire for attorneys too. So that's a gimme. There's one, okay? That's 1 paragraph. Easy. But essentially, I want you to show me your thoughts without watching the film and your takeaways from it, right? This is like your own summary. Less of a prompt and more of like a film report, like a book report. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yes. What's the word I'm looking for?
You come up with your own thesis.
Right. Yes. No, I understand. It's not a factual. I'm not writing a case. I'm writing an opinion piece, so to speak.
Opinion piece or analysis, right? Either
Sure. Or an analysis.
Or both.
Great. Is there a printing office somewhere that I should print this out and send this over
No,
to you?
you should. Let me just. I'm gonna text you my email. Okay, just email it to me.
Exactly which thing you or this hypothetical person did, which was illegal, but primarily, assuming the authority.
You said you were a judge before.
Any authority.
Yes, once upon a time in the old corrupt government, I was a judge. I won by the most votes any judge had ever won an election for. Nearly 800.
You have no such appointment. You have no such
and
appointment.
You stepped
and have no such legal authority.
Down to practice privately?
Sorry, what?
You stepped down to practice privately?
In situations like this,
no, the government ended. Me and my husband over there moved to Ireland, had our daughter. Were there for 5 years, put her in Catholic boarding school, came back here to help the city.
Got it.
Since we had both been former members of the Department of Justice, we figured that our services would be vital in helping rebuild the state.
Ah, I see. So you came back. Is this like a sort of philanthropic business that you've started?
More of like a calling, like a vocation, to help those who cannot help themselves.
Under the guise of authority, not endowed. There's any number of things.
Wait, did you text me? I can't tell if
No, I did text you.
You did?
Yeah, I did text you back. Should have come through.
Possibly some fraud-related charge for trying to take money from people under false pretenses. And that's just off the top of my head.
Yeah, and this is not. I'm not talking about myself. I'm just curious. What? Because I love.
Did you not get it? Sometimes the phones can be fucky. Maybe I'll just try again.
You want to pull people over.
To be honest, I definitely texted you, and I don't even see that.
You did. Oh, your phone's just broken. It happens sometimes.
Ah, fuck.
Have you thought about resetting the eyes of fate? The eyes of fate. You know, the eyes of fate, the you eyes, resetting the fate's eyes. That's I'm not gonna go anymore to say that.
Oh, right, okay, one second.
All right, there you go. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Available at the desk right there. Why don't you just go take a look?
Sometimes when I don't like my stars, I just think about resetting the eyes of fate, and I make my own stars.
Yeah, it is.
A man can change his stars from A Knight's Tale.
Yep. I would do some research on this and how successful it tends to be before you.
Oh my god, aggro for real?
Decide to go through with this. That's all I have to say.
Okay. Interesting. Well,
Yeah,
thank you very
just give it
much.
some thought.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
Best of luck, sir.
Art can't mean two things. Somebody should tell him that art, just like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder and subjective. I would say that art has objective and subjective.
You ever see those videos of that guy in Florida who pretends to be a cop, tries to scam people out of money?
No.
That's pretty good. That guy's trying to do that.
Really? Like,
Yeah.
like he's doing a protection racket?
Yeah, I think like the dude who keeps getting arrested in Florida calls it like the traffic enforcement division or the driving enforcement division. Like it's some bull crap like that. And he wears
Code
like
enforcement division, even?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of YouTube
Oh, look,
videos
he's speaking to Siobhan again.
people pretending to be cops and then getting busted by real cops. And the cops like really don't like that. So it's
Thank
like
you for the follow.
it's not like a dangerous situation, but
What
they're
is
really
that?
just, like,
What is
they give
that?
him so much
Nova
shit.
sucks at video games. What is that? What is that name? Thank you for
pretty
the
funny.
follow. I'm gonna have to check him out.
So you're up to like what, 9 paralegals now? That's pretty good. That's pretty
Yeah,
impressive.
yeah, I got a whole slew of them. Yeah, a
good.
good mix of lasses and lads as well. So we got a lot of interest from lots of people.
That's good. You definitely want to be getting lots of lasses and lads.
Well, I always support ladies in the DOJ, and whenever one comes to me with interest, I do my best to foster her.
Yeah. Well, anyway, you're at the front of the line. Is there any business you have with the courts today?
Yes.
Okay. What would that be?
Well, I'm currently experiencing a lack of love.
All right. Are you do you have a medical confirmation of that diagnosis, or did you come up with that yourself?
I think it presents an obvious, clear, and present danger that anybody who knows it will know it when they see it.
Okay.
Worst timing phone call. I'm okay. Declined.
Yeah, no, that's actually best time. No, go ahead and take that.
I'll call them.
I got to go. Actually, I really do need to figure out.
Siobhan Fitzpatrick, sorry, I missed your call. I totally meant to answer and I accidentally clicked decline.
Oh, that's all right. Miss Fitzpatrick, I was actually calling you. I'm looking
In
at
the process of changing
studying
it.
law.
How do you do
and
that?
I wanted to know if you could help me out with
Come
that.
to City Hall if you're serious. You'll be paralegal number 9.
All right, I'm on
You
it.
may fight the other paralegals for ranking. We'll discuss when you arrive.
All right.
Goodbye. Jesus. Currently, I'm waiting for a call from one of the mayoral candidates to sell me on why I should vote for him.
Ah, which one?
Max.
Right. I still can't find your email.
California gang, what's up?
I might just be a bit blind.
What do I have to do? I feel like you put me in the doghouse and I don't deserve to be there. I don't deserve the doghouse.
Why are you being so dramatic? Just live your life.
What do you mean, why am I being so dramatic?
Yeah, just live your life. Just
I'm
do
a
what
drama
you do.
queen. What the fuck are you even saying to me right now?
I'm saying it's what's done is done. Just live your life. It's fine.
What? Nothing has been
I'm
done.
not going anywhere. You still got my support. Look, when we went down to the VU, and I was going to work there too, and we were both going to be in it together, you know...
That's why I quit, because it's clearly caused a problem.
All right, how about you listen to what I have to say? If you want to talk to me, if you want to hear what I have to say, then why don't you listen to what I have to say? When we went down there and we were in it together, it was exciting. We were down on our luck. We were going to be hustling out some kind of living together. Then, you know, I went and got offered a job. And you've continued to work down there. And that's fine. That's what we agreed. You have done nothing wrong. But since I'm not there with you, and we're not in it together down there, now you're up to unknown things. And if
So you
you
don't
haven't
trust
already
me.
been banging dudes,
So you don't trust
will
me.
be soon. Yeah, well, I mean, look, I have to operate under the assumption that you either already are or are going to be banging some dudes. Because you saw that fucking movie, and yeah, it's
What
just
movie?
a bad combination. The movie.
Oh my god, you are not making this about Julia Roberts right now.
No, I'm talking about My Cousin Murphy.
Oh,
You
yeah.
saw the movie, you work down at the strip club, so you're either banging dudes already or you're going to. So, you're gross now. I can't.
You're gross now?
The damage is done. Okay? And it's
I'm
not
gross?
damage. It's not damage. There's nothing wrong.
You said your damage has
just
been
live-
done and you said I'm gross.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Just live
said
your
I'm
best life.
gross.
Do what you want to do. Have fun. And I will continue to write checks to the private school. I will continue to be a parent to our child. And I will be supportive in all of your things because I am literally stuck with you. But I mean, we have crossed a bridge into an area that you know, where we're just working together for a good reason.
But I didn't.
And it doesn't have to be a bad thing.
No.
It's just what happens.
No. I don't want this. I didn't ask for this.
I know you didn't. It's just the way things are. It's just the way things turned out.
You said I'm gross. To you.
Well, yeah, like all I'm gonna think about when I'm with you is all the gross dudes who have been paying you more and more money for more and more liberties down at the strip club and maybe elsewhere. I don't know. And I'll never know.
I've literally told you about everything.
Well, I don't know, and I don't like it.
You don't
And I'm
even
never
trust
gonna
me.
like it.
You just don't trust
and
me.
it's
This all
too
comes
late
back to
for
the
you to
fact
just
that
quit.
you don't trust me. You acted like you were so cool with it. I kept asking, "Are you cool with it?" And you kept being like, "Yeah, no, everything's
I
cool.
needed a
I'm
job.
fine."
Because I needed a job.
So the second you got to be a little bit less desperate, you told me it was still fine.
It
And
is still fine.
It's clearly
Just-
not because you have the ick.
No, that is fine.
No, you
but
having the
we're-
fine is not.
But
no,
we're
you having
not
the ick is not
fine.
fine. You having the
But
ick
we're
is
not
fine. You're
fine,
wrong.
and that's fine because there's nothing changes. Don't you get it?
Literally everything does. Don't
We're
you get
married
it?
with children. You can do whatever you want, and there's nothing I can do about it. And that's what you're gonna do. So I have to not care. Because
That's not true. You
how
could just care.
I continue
You
to
could.
go on.
You've decided not to. You're deciding not to care. And that's great. I'm glad that you can do that, but I can't just turn it off, okay? It's not just like a switch that you just like, "Oh, I don't care about this person anymore. I'm just going to flip the switch off." It's not like that, okay? It's like
I
it's
have
like it's
to
like
care
trying to
to
dam
decide
up
to not care now, don't I?
It's like trying to dam up the Mississippi.
I have to care to decide not to care
It
now,
floods
don't
in
I?
rainy seasons.
I do care.
You clearly
But
you
us
don't.
not being fine.
You're acting like
is
you don't.
Fine. You doing what you're doing is fine.
So
it's
funny.
all fine.
It's all fine. No.
It is what it is.
It's not fine. It's not fine. You having the ick towards me
Well, I
is
will
not
deal
fine.
with it. I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with it. Look, all that matters is that the trains run on time and people get payments for things we need for the child, and that's it.
I didn't realize that you would become a fascist.
What are you talking about?
Talking about the trains running on time. Who are you, Mussolini?
I'm talking about the trains running on time in our life, in our child's life, in our child's future. And again, to the point that I've already made several times, I don't know how you expect me to earn a living if I lose my job, losing my shit over every little thing you do to try to set me off.
I don't try to set you off. Why do you always accuse me of that?
You're bringing your Johns down here to talk
I
to me.
didn't mean to bring a John down there.
Jesus Christ.
Stop! Why are you...
You just don't see things very clearly.
I don't see things very clearly. I don't see things very clearly.
You have no concept.
I think I'm seeing clearly for the first time in a really long time.
You're a solipsist. You only see the universe from your own perspective. You have no concept.
Well, look at the
that-
pot
that
calling the kettle
world-
black.
No, the world doesn't revolve around me.
Look
I
at the
never
pot
thought that.
calling the kettle black.
Why are you following me?
Because this conversation isn't over despite the fact that you want it to be.
What do you need?
I need for you to get off the fucking red pill.
Your GPS must be busted bad, fool.
Look, I've explained myself, okay? Like, I don't know what that means or what I can say or do for you to end this conversation. Because, like, I'm not interested in having an argument with you. I don't want to have a fight.
I don't want to have an argument or a fight. I want to have a resolution.
That's the resolution.
That's not a resolution. That's sweeping it under the rug.
We are working together for the good of this child, and we can both do whatever we want.
No, I don't see us working together. I see us working separately is what you want. You want us to work separately for that, not together, because you clearly don't believe in any together.
Well, no, I did. Now you're having a midlife crisis, and you're mad at me about some porno movie from 5 years ago, which is a recipe for separation. Probably be killed by your family if we got divorced. So, you know, this is just what happens. This is what real people go through. This isn't a fairy tale. You meet someone, you fall in love. Maybe you have a child. Maybe you have a dream life. But then somebody screws up and you're just dealing with each other the rest of the way.
But like, what about your vows? For better, for worse, through thick and thin, for rich and poor. So what then? What? There was all a lie? You got up in front of our friends and our family and you lied?
No, I'm honoring the vows right now.
I don't see you
That's what
honoring
I'm
them.
saying.
I don't see you honoring them. I see you
I
giving up.
I told you.
You're
I
literally
told you.
giving
You
up and you
still-
want to work separately. That's not together.
I told you. You still got me. I'm still stuck with you. What more do you want me
You
to
can't
say?
even say I love you to me, and you said that I gross you out and you have the ick.
Look, Siobhan,
How
you're
can
the-
you
you're the
love me if
mother-
you're
You're
disgusted
the mother
by
of
me?
my child.
You should
I will
remember that
always-
more.
I will always love you, okay? That goes without saying.
I needed to hear that.
All right, good. Problem sorted.
Yes.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I didn't want to interrupt. I apologize. Forgive me. I'm not very up to date.
Their relationship is so funny.
Department of Justice. Are you a judge by chance? Man.
Yes.
Hello, Your Honor. Name's Flop.
Was that so hard for him to say? Why was that so hard?
Review from a judge.
Why are they like this?
Didn't make a good assumption, but I wanted to get it confirmed before I pursued potential charges.
All right.
Would you be able to look at something real quick?
Well, I'll look at it. I don't know if I'll be able to be the right person to give you permission for it. I'll put it that way, but let's see what your question.
I wouldn't call it permission. I could even do this without showing it to you. Do we have a health and safety inspector licensed and issued by the state of San Andreas by chance?
I'm not aware of one.
Okay. Let's do this real quick.
It was so mean. Can we talk? It was so mean.
Your Honor, I might have to text this to you. Do you
Where is Quinn when Siobhan needs her? Stuck in queue.
Yes.
Yeah. 420-989-7076.
All right, excuse me. Awesome. And what was your name, Your Honor?
My life is over.
Murphy Braun.
I'm sorry. Good to meet you, Mr. Braun. Name sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me forward this over real quick.
7 talk a big game till you're naked. Only 6 seconds and I had to fake it. 5, you're toxic. Can't trust you. You still got mommy issues. 2 years of your bullshit I can't undo. Your friends must suck if they think you're cool, a sloppy drunk. Obsessed with his jewel, keep buying bottles with your daddy's money. And I don't know how I fell for your shit, you gross me out. Now I've got the ick and I've got a list of why you don't get to fuck me. Ain't the dumbest guy I dated. 7 talk a big game till you're naked. Only 6 seconds and I had to fake it. 5, you're toxic. Can't trust you. You still got mommy issues. 2 years of your bullshit I can't undo. When I hate the fact that I made me love you. Love you.
Essa agora. Yeah.
Siobhan's like, I need a therapist.
I got some lip at the hamburger store, and I did threaten to institute a health inspector. But that's about it.
Oh, this is Tanner.
Hi, you're a therapist.
I am.
Siobhan Fitzpatrick, attorney at law, exotic dancer, aesthetic, model, consultant, professional STEM instructor. How are you?
Siobhan, it's me. It's Tanner.
Tanner, how are you?
Yeah.
It's been
I'm
so
good.
many
How are you?
years.
It has.
Hey, could you do therapy for me? For a client of mine. I need like a write-up done too, though.
Oh, I'm technically not.
I
psyched
understand.
yet.
I understand. I just need any sort of therapist. You know what? Actually, I'll just call you on the court case. We don't need a write-up. I need you to be a witness to discuss
be a
my
witness.
client's PTSD for emotional damages.
Absolutely. Yeah. You want to have your client call me? Do you want me to come to the courthouse?
Let me give him your contact information and he'll contact you. It's Vivek Ramaswamy.
Oh God. All right. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Great, thank you.
I
I'm gonna
got
send
you.
him your way, okay? So look out for his
All right.
call.
I would go by the
Will do.
circumstances
Bye.
and use
All
the
right, bye.
charge that most fits the articulated circumstances for the time being.
We need this for damages. You don't get damages without, like, you can't get emotional damages without a therapist or like a yoga instructor, somebody. The amount of time people try to get emotional damages without doing this very small, basic thing, nobody's gonna give you money for that. You didn't do the bare minimum work. So we are doing the bare minimum. We are doing it. Oh, fuck. I've just been texting his campaign manager.
If I can find this individual, I'd love to hear what he has to say, but it was a very interesting one that I just responded to, so. But, all right. Your Honor,
Yeah, hope
Mr. Braun.
hope that's helpful. In my professional opinion, that is not genuine.
Okay, awesome. I will take that as you stated, and I'm going to take my assumption on that as well, that it's not valid, and follow through how I need to. Like I said, I don't want to hold up too much of your time. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll speak soon.
If I hear otherwise, I'll do my best to let you know.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Mr. Braun. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. You guys up to?
Fitzpatrick?
Murphy was really mean to me, and he said that I gave him the ick, and then he finally said that he loved me, but I'm hurt.
Oh.
Hey, Norman.
Hey, Murphy.
I am going to make everyone be like, Murphy, why did you hurt Siobhan's feelings? She's gonna go pout in the corner upstairs. Hey, that guy's levitating. Father Tanner was a great choice if I do say so myself. He's waiting for your call. Great. Now I call him as a witness. Let's go add Tanner on here. Tanner Phillips. I think it's Chasing Dogs. Chase. Found you. I got almost everyone's tags. Okay. So, back in the day when we did these court cases, I was saying before, if you want emotional damages, you must I can never remember, like, we've DM'd each other before, but, like, I don't remember Mademoiselle's. When I try to look her up, there's way too many people in here, in my DMs, in my Discord DMs. Thank you for the follow, I missed it. I'm gonna go to bed soon, too. Quote, unquote.
No, it's so big and echoey.
Why does Hercules look like he's gonna pray to his father that he's gonna be a god one day?
Tibbs, why are you calling my
All right,
building
so everything
big
good?
and echoey?
Feeling better?
Because it looks like Hercules is praying
you
to
got a
Zeus
big
that
and
he'll get
echoey
to be a
building,
real
sir.
god one
Are you
day.
still grossed out by me?
Look, don't worry about that. Just do what you want to do. Don't let me stop you.
I thought his number would be in the fucking
I
public
already
record.
told you, I quit at
What
the
are we
VU.
looking
I'm
for?
done. I'm not dancing anymore.
You love that job. I don't want you to resent me for
to go,
taking your job and then making you quit your new job that you love. You're just gonna hate me. So it's a
I'm
lose-lose.
glad you're thinking of something
Like I said,
finally.
it is what it is, Siobhan. It's nobody's fault. It's just the way things turned out.
But we all have choices to make.
Yeah, and we have made ours. And they were good choices. So be happy about them.
No, I'm sad. I'm sad because it's not. It wasn't worth it.
Nothing ever is.
That's not true. Kiara was worth it.
That is true. But, you know...
So don't say nothing ever is. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean.
Okay, rarely.
There's a wall here. There didn't used to be one, and it's 10 feet high.
More of a moat.
A moat? Well, if it's just a moat, I can pole vault it.
No, because there's a wall in the middle of the moat.
W Riz, but the W is for the wall.
I don't know what you want me to say.
That you were just mad and you didn't mean that, and you were just trying to be hurtful, but it was spoken in anger and not true and not indicative of how you actually feel.
No, I wasn't angry. Like I said, I've accepted 3 steps ahead of where we're at right now already. You know, I
Oh my
cannot
God,
afford
thank
to
you
be
for the
emotional
sub.
right
It's
now.
me for thank you.
This whole you
3 steps ahead. He can't
at
stop
the strip
condescending for
club
1 second.
and having problems, just publicly airing our business like we
It's
have
honestly
been
really good.
at my workplace. I can't be having that. Bringing your Johns down here.
I won't
mean,
happen again because I'm done with that now.
You've already been doing it.
It was an accident.
None of it was an accident.
When I told him to come down here, I didn't realize who he was. I wouldn't have told him to meet me at City Hall if I'd known who he was.
Look, I don't hear you denying any of the things that I've been saying, so...
First
I
of
don't know
all,
what you want me to-
I am not a hooker. And the fact that you tried to imply that is more than hurtful. You should be ashamed. You ought to be ashamed of yourself to discuss the mother of your child that way. You should be horrified. You should be horrified at your own behavior. And you should be apologizing right now, but you're not. I've apologized for hurting you. I've tried to make amends. And you just don't care.
No, you didn't hurt me. I agreed to all of this. I have no right to be hurt.
Well, that's the funny thing about emotions. Mafias are not rational. They don't listen to reason. You feel them regardless of what your brain knows. And they're still valid. And they should still be discussed. You're repressing your feelings. That explains everything.
No, I just reasoned out all the most likely things to happen.
You saying that you're 3 steps ahead of me all the time, by the way, is really condescending.
I'm not saying I'm 3 steps ahead of you all the time. I'm just saying that I've played out all of the things that are gonna happen and come to terms with all of them in this particular situation.
Did you even include a positive ending in all of that? Or were all of your scenarios no win? Because that's a definition of bad faith.
No, there's a happy ending. I do everything that I have to do and is required of me as far as my responsibilities. Then I go home and go to bed.
That's your happy scenario? That's your good ending?
Well, what's yours?
We work things out. We're happy. We have an
No, that is
awesome
not your
50th
happy
anniversary where there is a golden anniversary and everyone gives us gold things because that's a gift they're supposed to give you, and we get lots of gold.
Your
and
happy
I have a
ending
pot of gold
is
that I hide
continuing
under a
your really
rainbow.
fun job, down at the strip bar.
You're telling me what you think I want and not listening to what I'm telling you I want.
You know what I'm gonna tell you right now? There ain't no gold in this budget. So if you make it that far, you're getting some. You ain't getting real gold. That's for sure. Of course, by the time you get to a golden anniversary, I'll probably be dead anyway. So.
How many other girls work at the VU?
Like, so many. Like, I've hired a bunch of girls there. They don't need me. I can quit my job.
How many? Give me a exact
At least
number.
15.
15 girls?
Yes.
Do you want to quit?
Yes, because I want my relationship to be good.
Is that what's driving your relationship apart?
Yeah, apparently. Apparently it is.
No, nothing is driving us apart. I told you. We're in this together.
You literally called me gross. And you're trying to pretend like that didn't happen. You said
I
I'm
didn't call
gross to you. You said I am gross to you. Those were your exact words were, you're gross to me.
No, I'm saying
That's
I
what you
have to
said to me.
assume that.
No,
I'm
you
saying I
don't.
have to
You
assume
have to
that.
assume that you can trust your fucking wife.
No, because before...
No, because I am a shitbag. That's what you're saying.
No, because before, we were going to work together down at the strip club.
And because
then
you got
I
a
got
call,
a job here.
because you got a call to become a judge, all of
And
a
so
sudden,
now-
now I'm gross, and you don't like me as much, you're an
Well, no,
elitist,
I'm
and you've been
not saying
condescending
you're
to me.
Gross. I'm not saying you're gross. I'm saying I have to assume you're gross because you've been working without
No, you
me
don't
at the
have
strip
to
club
assume that
for
I'm
long
gross.
enough.
Yeah, because you don't trust me.
Would you trust me in that situation?
Yeah, you know what? I would. I would have. I would have.
You were ready to kill somebody because Paris Argo said hello to me.
That's true.
I wasn't
remember
gonna
that.
kill anybody. I was just really jealous. She stopped
It's
fucking.
Paris Argo.
Oh my god. Is that what this is about? You're thinking about Paris right now? Maybe I was right to be jealous. Maybe I was sniffing something out. Wait, are you gonna call Paris up then?
I don't think he's gonna call Paris up.
Clearly, that's what you're preferring. That's who you're thinking about right now. You're thinking about Paris.
No, I think he's just thinking about the behavior.
You being jealous is not the issue right now. The issue is that you're mad that I'm not jealous.
I don't want you to be jealous. I want you to trust me. And just love me. I want you to just fulfill your fucking marriage vows and cherish me. But you're not doing that. There's no cherishing. I do not feel cherished.
Look,
I'm
the
asking you to
cherishing
fulfill
is
your
all
vows.
Implied. It's
Yeah,
all
hey, what's going
implied.
on?
It's all
You
right
are literally in breach of contract right now.
there. Every time I cut you a check, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
she's right over
very
my left
cherished.
I
shoulder.
feel like
having an
I should
argument with her
sue
husband.
you for breach of contract.
That's
what?
quite literally her.
You are breaching contract by not fulfilling your vows.
Actually, the thing is I already kind of ratified that marriages don't mean shit in the new world order. So you're
Siobhan
kind of shit out of
Fitzpatrick?
luck there, Cupcake.
Hi, Miss Fitzpatrick. This is Silas Wilt. I was actually wondering if I could speak to you possibly about something legal,
You don't want to
with
be
your
a
attorney
paralegal,
work.
do you? Or
No. No. There might be something that that's happened to me recently that I have at least a couple of medical witnesses on this case. So, but
Come
it
to
just
City
might be a
Hall.
little. Okay. Sounds
See
good.
you here. Goodbye.
This man over my over my right shoulder is like the same
Another
thing.
one. Hi. You need me?
Yes, ma'am. You told me to
Yeah,
come down.
You're the paralegal who called.
Yeah, you said number 9, I guess.
Yes, paralegal number 9. Let me get you in my phone, paralegal number 9. Your number ends in 8947?
Yep, that's right.
What are your credentials?
Yeah, is he that security guard behind us and to the left?
None so far. I mean, I've never been a lawyer before.
What
I
brings
was
your
looking-
interest into the law?
Well, specifically, honestly, it's kind of an interesting
To your left.
situation.
To your left, yep.
I was working with, I was trying to help someone, and I think the best way I can help them is by becoming a lawyer. I was also interested in doing police work and things like that, and I have a background in, investigative type skills. I was in the military. I did reconnaissance.
I don't train lawyers to defect to the PD.
no, I'm not trying to defect to the PD.
Just making sure, because you said you have police interests, and if you defect to the PD, I put your name in my big black book on the blacklist.
Understood.
Wait, I've heard I shouldn't use
I
that
guess you can
term.
wear shifts.
On the fell from grace list.
Fair enough. That's not my intent or plan whatsoever. I'm trying to find my calling,
same time?
honestly. I don't know. But when I started doing some research into this person and the things that are kind of
I don't know, who's the
affecting
manager
them,
down
not
there these
research
days?
into this person,
Sounds like
research
Siobhan if she's hiring
into the
people.
law around this person, I don't know. I kind of started falling in love with it. I read through the Constitution. I
Hello,
read
is this
through all the
Miss
case law.
Fitzpatrick?
It is. I'm interviewing a paralegal right now.
Okay.
Give me just a moment.
I'm Silas Weld. I'll be waiting for you inside the.
Perfect.
the
Yeah,
courthouse
go
here.
ahead.
But yeah, so I started reading through all the case law. I read through all of the various guidelines that are out there. I've read through, honestly, all of it.
All right, you're hired. Come take notes with me while we meet with this guy.
Let's go.
All right, take notes.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Silas.
Hello.
This is my recently hired paralegal number 9.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
I mean, I get why. I get why
so
you're jealous
currently,
too.
is there
Look
somewhere,
at how
like, we
much
could
my
probably
phone's
talk
been
a little
popping
bit
off.
more,
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, a little bit more private.
And Rebecca and Max fighting over Siobhan's vote. Random people twatting. Why can't I vote for Siobhan? This is weird.
Miss Fitzpatrick?
Yeah, sorry. Tell me what happened. Walk me through everything.
Okay, so basically what
He's
has
taking
happened
notes.
is I haven't been feeling
Time
good
goes
for the
listening.
past few days waking up. I didn't know exactly what could be the problem. And the doc's seen me probably about 6 or 7 times today, tried treating me. Dr. Kate tried treating me. Come to find out, it might be the food that I've been eating coming from Senior Buns. Because once they gave me food, I realized all the filler that was in it. So it was constantly like I've been missing work. So I didn't know if there's something possibly that could be worked out on that. I have 3 doctors who have tried all day just trying to help me out. We thought maybe I was
Damn
terminally
straight, Wild
ill,
Willie.
but it was just, I guess, the food that's been really doing me in.
Have you tried Ramaswamy's On It brain supplements?
Yes. Yeah, I've tried those. I've tried quick naps. We've tried everything. Even a little bit of I guess some kind of I wouldn't really say ethic practices to kind of try to make me feel better.
Have you considered it psychosomatic and seen a therapist as well?
I have not seen a therapist at all.
Ooh, I'm gonna need you to do
no.
that because we have to. What you just told me, where you
Yeah.
weren't sure, we need to. This is gonna be a diagnosis of exclusion. I need you to rule out all other causes, which means I need you to see a therapist.
Cool. Okay. So that's the first thing I can do.
Yep. Tanner Phillips is around in the Yellow Pages right now and is a therapist.
And see, this is why I wanted to at least link with you. I didn't know if it's something that you might be interested in working with. If it
Do you have
was
$100 for
anything.
retainer?
I can get $100. Yeah.
Great. Let me get this together for you. What's how do I spell your last name? Is it WILT?
That is correct.
These clowns got too much time on their hands.
And yeah, like I've been trying to go to work, but it's been so I haven't made any cash. I got enough. I got enough.
Okay,
so-
you are my last $100 retainer. Everyone else, it goes up to $500 now.
That's okay. I can get you whatever you need as long as I mean I'll work for it. You know what I mean? I'll work for it. But I
No, I mean,
definitely
you're
can
going to
get
be
this out.
grandfathered into this price for the rest of your natural life. As
I
I
appreciate
raise up
that.
the prices, you will always have $100 weekly that you use the services.
Thank you.
What's your state ID?
Here's my license.
Oh, can you read
here.
it to me? I can't see with my phone out. I
Yeah,
can't,
no problem. It's 6605.
Just really not good at reading and typing at the same time.
No, not a problem. You're fine.
Okay, if you go to the contract subfolder and the documents app on your phone and you hit the 3 dots on the top right corner of the retainer-wilt document, you will see the DocuSign requesting your signature. It is an electronic signature. By using the service and by using DocuSign, you consent to have your signature electronically recorded. Do you acknowledge the terms and conditions of this agreement?
All right, I see that there.
Do you acknowledge the terms and conditions of your electronic signature?
Yes, I do.
Perfect, thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, thanks for asking.
There you go.
Perfect. Great. Let's get that money. Now that I have your retainer, I can do things. Now that I have the retainer and proof of representation, I can now do things like request medical records, ask for copies of therapeutic things, etc., etc.
Okay. Okay.
Man, do you
Sounds
know?
good.
Does anyone know what a bathroom is in here? Because I've really got to take a piss.
I don't know. It's probably that wall that's but that's probably
up that way.
That is spoken like a man. Now I need to pee. I gotta call Tanner to see how that went. It was just weird the way I heard someone speaking. It threw me for a loop. Do you guys see the bathrooms? I don't see any bathrooms. Where the fuck are the bathrooms? It must be downstairs. Okay, no bathrooms there. Maybe they're downstairs? Well, slipped. It's the outside. I don't think piss there. Why is there no bathrooms in the courthouse? I just need to pee.
What was killing?
Dude, why are there no bathrooms in the courthouse? Siobhan gonna pee her pants. She's gonna pee her pants, for real. Thank you for the follow, Coldborder 5. Did you see something that looked like a bathroom? I swear I saw one up here. Hey, I was about to call him. I was gonna call you in like 2 minutes.
Oh, I just got done talking to him.
Yeah, how'd
I
it
think
go?
So I think we got a pretty good case for, what Pilbus is doing to him. Can I talk to you about this? Or 'cause
Yes,
it
yes,
wasn't
yes. I
full-on
have a
therapy?
retainer. I have a signed retainer with
Okay.
him. Yeah.
All right. So basically what we're going to go for is that he's, it's affecting his mental and physical health. He's on these 3 brain stimulants to keep him awake, just because he's having issues with everything to keep him focused. And it's all because Pilbus is, doing this character assassination, saying he's trying to politically assassinate him and all that.
Oh my god, he's having to do all of that just to deal with the fucking trauma of what Pilbus has done to him?
Yep. And those brain stimulants have made it so that he can't watch his wife get railed nearly as often.
That's
horrible.
horrible.
Yeah. So she's been with her boyfriend for about 5 years, and Vivek has to keep going into the bathroom because all the brain stimulants mess with his digestive tract. And he's just in the bathroom, missing out on her getting fucked for hours in his ottoman with 4 drink holders.
My god.
Yeah.
I mean, that's practically criminal.
Yeah, it's basically terrorism.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be calling you as a witness.
Yeah, I'd love to get on stand and talk about this. Yeah.
Can't wait for you to get up
me
there.
neither. Me neither.
And delve into the real psychological and emotional damages that have occurred.
Yeah, no, it's very real, and it's impacting him. I mean, he helps to run his wife's fans only account, and he's the one who responds to all of her fans, gets the dick pics, and says how big and girthy they are and how good they look, and he can't do that because of the psychological trauma he's going through right now. He's losing out on money. He's losing out on time watching his wife get
his
railed.
sex
He's losing
life
out
is
on
being
so much.
impacted. Jesus.
Yep. Yeah. And it's, his wife's boyfriend isn't going to buy him as many Switch games to play while he watches because he's not able to participate.
Are those Switch games like $60 each?
Yeah, they're $60 each, and he's
Damn, we're adding those on the damages as well.
Absolutely, Siobhan. So
Would you say maybe 37 Switch games?
I'd say that's fair. Yeah, I forget what he said he was playing most recent. Oh, he was playing Legend of Zelda. He said he's on Ganon, and he was listening to his bald white men podcast about being an alpha while he was watching his wife get railed, and he can't do it as much anymore because of fucking Bilbis.
Oh, because of goddamn Bilbis.
Because of goddamn Bilbis.
Pilbus never hired me as attorney back in the old city, so I kind of hold that against him.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I know. It's funny is that I arbitrarily came up with 37.
It's not okay. Not even a little.
Yeah, what the fuck? Pilbus?
I'm not sure.
What am I, chopped liver?
Yeah. How dare you? Did he not see how hot you were or how good you were at being a lawyer?
Hello? Right? God.
It's insane. It's insanity.
How can I trust that man to be mayor?
You can't.
I can't. I literally can't.
You can't. No, not even a little.
No. Hey, I have another person I'm sending you for therapy so that we're trying to rule out why he feels bad. I think it might be psychosomatic. Doctors think it could be his diet, but I wanna make sure that when it's presented to the court, we've done diagnosis of exclusion and ruled everything else out. So I'm gonna have him come see you for some therapy.
Sure. What's his name?
Silas Wilt.
Silas Wilt. All right. Yeah. Send him my way.
Perfect, will do. Should be shortly. And thank you for your time and for being willing to testify on Mr. Ramaswamy's behalf.
Yeah, of course. Very, very happy to do so.
All right, thank you, Tanner. All right, perfect.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so
All right.
Silas will call you shortly. I'm gonna say in the next 5-10 minutes.
All right, sounds good. I do have someone I'm gonna meet with to talk to, just another therapy client, but I'll just have him send me a text and I'll call him when I can.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
can
I'll
squeeze him
have.
in.
There
Yeah.
we go. Thank you, Tanner. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Talk to you soon.
Appreciate you. Yeah,
All right.
looking forward to it. All right.
Good. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, great. Tanner will take you.
Okay. How much does that cost for his as well? Do you know? Did he give you a? Yeah, because.
Golden? Give my shit back, dude.
Like I can pay you the retainer. That's fine. But my problem is that like the situation with my health has become pretty much terminal, and
Let him know. Let him
can't
know if there's a charge. I'll cover the cost and to bill me.
Realistically, out of the bunch, I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah, tell him to send me an invoice. Don't worry. You don't have to pay. Like after the retainer, you don't even have to pay me anything if you win. You know what I'm saying? But if
I appreciate you.
I the only thing I will do is I'm gonna bill you back for my expenses.
I completely understand that. I completely understand that. Yeah.
So I take
And
care of
I
the therapy
appreciate
now. You will take care of it later when we win. Oh, sorry,
Sounds
guys.
good. Okay, and then he, I guess I'll just get in contact with him, and
I
he,
don't think Cornwood has a shot in hell, personally.
he's at his office now, correct?
I don't
He
really know
is.
whose vote he carries, though.
Whoever that is, I'm not sure where it is. He said to just text him, because he has another client he's about to meet with right now. But then that way, if you text him, he can tell you where to meet him, and you can, wait until he's ready.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab some food real
That's probably
fast.
smart, to be honest.
Yeah, but he's pissed off a few too many of the civilians.
I'm trying to see where I can grab some food from other than
heard wind of his police
Senior Buns, because I don't know.
I think people even witnessed it during the debate when,
Doesn't that sound good right now?
His immediate instinct when someone did something
It does.
slightly
It
off
does
was
sound
just to
good.
tackle and cuff immediately.
I actually had an animal-style
He did it
burger
to,
earlier. It was quite really hit the spot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
See,
Hey, could you bring me back some food?
Sure. What do you want? Just a combo?
Yeah, just a combo, animal style with water, because I have an ulcer from all my stress.
And I don't think that that's
Actually,
what a lot of
tell
people are
Murphy
gonna want
that.
to vibe with. Yeah.
Do you know that I have an ulcer from how stressed I've been out about this whole thing?
Did you go to the doctor?
Yes.
Yeah? Just now?
What's going on?
No, yesterday.
Then how do you know?
Because I've had an ulcer for a while. from stress.
I thought you said you got it just yesterday.
I got diagnosed yesterday. I've had it for a while.
Well, I mean, if you got diagnosed yesterday, it's really hard to determine when it started. It's like, yeah, you just found it, but you know, you could have just started yesterday.
Thank you for the follow.
Anyways, what's up?
I got Corbalio.
How can we help you, Counselor Fitzpatrick?
Well, could I have some rights, please?
Okay.
Clearly working on it.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told the other person that asked about this earlier. Just because things aren't written down doesn't mean that you can't do them.
No, I know. That's why I'm bringing them into a court of law so we can get judge-made law and have it on the record. So, you know, I noticed in the Constitution we decided to revert back to the United States older rules where the runner-up is deputy or something.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Who needs ranked choice voting when you can just do that?
Yeah, so, both, I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, I think that this race comes down to Vivek and Max.
Nope. I don't think Vivek's gonna do shit, in general. Like I said, he was one arm movement away from catching a felony. So.
Okay, he was literally just cutting the cheese, Adams. He was cutting the cheese.
He was not cutting cheese. You and I both know he wasn't cutting no fucking cheese.
First of all, this is what he testified to on the stand. He was cutting cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I understand you got your attorney-client privilege and shit. You and I both know he wasn't cutting the fucking cheese.
Why
I
isn't
don't know what you're
anyone
talking
working
about.
at the VU?
I don't know, probably because I quit.
You didn't quit though.
I quit.
But
I quit to save my marriage.
You said there was 15 dancers. Where are they?
Oh, I don't know. I think that they all tend to work a little bit later in the evening.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, is that when they all come out? No one ever works the day shift at the club? That's what you're telling me?
Not a lot of money in the day shift.
Talking about that's when the suits go out to lunch.
Yeah, but outside of the lunch hour, there's nothing else.
Yeah, get your bag selectively.
I mean,
Well,
some
they'll
people
be
prefer
making
the
time for
happy
me, 'cause
hour.
I'm gonna make it rain down there.
I don't have money to make it rain down there at the moment because I just bought the car. But you know.
Yeah,
I thought you had to put all the money towards our daughter. What do you mean you're going to make it rain down there now?
Yeah, I mean, whatever I make beyond that.
Yeah. Yeah, we make pretty decent money. I mean, you know, it's not the most handsome wage in the world, but it. Put it to you like this: you won't see me running to go
Does
do
he
a
like
side
some
job,
cheese
doing
with
a
his
security
wine?
thing anytime soon.
Don't tell her how much money we make, please.
Not telling her how much.
Well, don't
I can
imply that
survive.
we make a lot of money.
I can survive well enough, and I'm happy that
Those
I
are
was able to
marital
purchase
monies. You have to be honest with me about them unless you're planning to divorce me. And even if you are planning some sort of
Hello?
separation or divorce, you're going to have to make a statement of finances.
Yes, it says.
You're going to have to do
no,
a
I
declaration
already-
of finances.
I
Those are
already
marital
out-
monies.
I already outlawed marriage.
Okay,
in fact,
so
I was.
you're just saying that you're just annulling our marriage then? Saying it never even existed?
Yeah, what's up?
No, I'm saying like all marriage is invalid.
Siobhan Fitzpatrick, how can I help you?
Miss, are you okay?
No.
Are you? Do you need assistance? This is Silas calling. I was just trying to let you know that I was going to get into contact with Tanner and I was going to get your money here shortly, but
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just pay me later, okay? You go talk to
Uh,
Tanner, and Tanner will call me when it's over. Just make sure you tell him that
okay.
he's allowed to release your medical information to me, okay?
Okay. Oh,
Thank
okay.
you. I appreciate you, Silas. We'll take care of you, okay?
Okay.
Sorry, I'll give you some privacy.
Goodbye. Why are you chasing? What did you say when you walked up?
I said relax. It's just a joke.
A joke?
Well, I mean, it was actually all true pretty much, but the way I put it was kind of joking.
Yeah, I guess our whole fucking marriage was just a big joke to you. It's all just a joke. Big joke on Siobhan. Well played, Murphy. Well fucking played. Well fucking played. Great fucking joke. I hope you're happy. Are you laughing? Because I'm not fucking laughing. It was in fucking poor taste.
All right, what is the big problem though? Like what's wrong? What's even different?
Are you kidding me? You can't tell what's different?
Oh, I mean, I can kind of tell what's different.
What's different is you can't stop looking down on me.
I'm not
From your
looking down
fucking
on you.
ivory tower.
I'm not looking down on you. I'm not telling you to change anything about what you're doing. I support
No,
you.
you're just like, I can't care anymore, Siobhan. So I don't care anymore, Siobhan.
Yeah, and?
Facts, aggro. Facts. Correct. Quit looking down, start going down.
I mean, the alternative is not an option.
Got your food.
Oh, thank you. Maybe that will make me feel better because it's greasy and tasty. Thanks.
You get shit.
You're gonna be okay.
Your water.
No, I'm not gonna be okay because you're abandoning me.
All right, come on.
Yeah.
I've been saying for like 2 hours, you still got me. I'm still here.
But I told you I don't like this. I don't like this wall. No, you said it's a wall and a moat, and you're in a fucking tower, and you're looking down on me on the other side of the fucking portcullis. Like, why can't you cross? Oh, that's right, because I have it fucking down. You know what would make everything better is if you quit looking down and you started going down.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen.
Oh! Why? Because you're grossed out. Because you have the ick.
I just don't know where that thing's been. At the very least, it's been like in an ashtray.
You know where I'm gonna tell you where it's been? I'm gonna tell you where it's been. In Cary County Medical, birthing your fucking daughter. How fucking dare you? I could slap the fucking words out your mouth right now.
You drew this out of me. You're demanding that I explain myself. I don't even want to address this.
We
I just
need
want to
marriage
move
counseling.
on from it. You asked. So
You
I
get
don't know what you
marriage
want me to say.
counseling, or I am taking full custody of our daughter.
You get marriage
No,
counseling.
we are getting marriage counseling. We. Say it with me now, because I know it's a word that is fucking antithetical to your being, but we are getting marriage counseling.
Half an hour every 2 weeks.
Oh, no, I'm getting full custody. There's no visitation. So I'm making sure that you are aware. Wait, the half-hour therapy? Good. Every 2 weeks? Fine.
Okay, you agreed to that really quickly. Half an hour every 2 months.
No, 2 weeks. You already put it out there. No take backsies. Shake on it.
I haven't agreed to anything.
You're the one
I
who
don't
put it
think
out there, and I
we don't
agreed
need-
with you.
We don't need marriage counseling.
We literally
I'm not,
do.
I'm not.
You
I'm
said
not
you're in a
leaving
will
you.
and a moat, and you said you were gonna make marriage illegal and annul it. You think we don't fucking need counseling after that? After you said I'm gross to you? Like, I don't even know who you are anymore.
I didn't say you were gross to me. I'm saying I just have to assume that you're icky because of your job. I'm not saying like that's my opinion. I'm just saying like I have to assume that.
Like, I don't even. You are not the man I married. You're just not.
I am the same man you married.
No, you're fucking not, because that man was nice and kind and was crazy about me, and you hate me, and you think I'm gross.
I don't hate you.
And you and
I don't hate you, and I don't think you're gross.
We're
I
so-
just have to assume that you're doing gross stuff with dudes. Down at
why
the
do you
strip
have to
club.
assume that? Why? Why? What the fuck is wrong with you that you have to assume that? What and the actual
The reason I
fuck?
have to assume that is because everyone thinks that.
You know I was gonna quit my job anyway? You wanna know why? Because a man locked me in a room and I couldn't escape last night, and I was scared for my life, and I worried about never being able to see my daughter again.
All right, so quit your job.
Yeah, so I am. Because she matters and because we matter. And you're just acting like
Look,
none
I
of it
just think-
matters. All that matters is your new
No, I'm
fancy fucking job. That's all you fucking care about.
No, I'm just acting like you should do whatever you want to do and be happy.
Yeah? That's how you think you're acting? You think all the words
Yeah.
you said to me are that?
You just keep asking the same questions, so like, yeah, I gotta just keep like making up new answers after a while, or I'm just repeating myself.
You're gaslighting me. I'm saving this for therapy.
I'm not gaslighting.
You're
you.
gaslighting me. You're literally
I'm not
gaslighting
even
me right
mad at
now.
you.
You are darvoing me.
I'm not even mad at you.
You are literally darvoing me on the courthouse steps.
And that's why you're so upset, is because I'm not mad at you for working at the strip club. I want you to just keep doing what makes you happy. And you wish that I wouldn't, but you still want to work there. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all that information?
You're supposed to love and trust your wife and keep your marriage vows, but clearly that is beyond you. Therapy is insane. Thank
Told
you.
you. I
Vic-
will always love you.
Vix?
You're the mother of my child.
001.
And I trust you to be a great mother. And we're going to continue to work together on this venture. We came here for a purpose. Let's not let it be for nothing.
We never should have left Ireland.
But we did.
You're just you.
But we did.
You've given up. You've given up, and I'm still fighting, and
No.
I don't know why. I don't know what I'm fighting for.
I haven't
I
given up.
thought that a marriage is worth fighting for, but apparently you don't agree.
We're still married.
You literally told me that all of that other shit was true, and it was just a funny joke or whatever. That marriage isn't, that it doesn't even matter. It's not even real. It never even happened, as far as anyone's concerned.
Look, Siobhan, you can believe whatever you want to believe. I haven't given up on you. I'm still here. We're just at the part of marriage where, you know, something horrible happens. And both people just have to, like, pretend that it didn't.
One of these days. What? Oh, fucking goddamn. Siobhan Fitzpatrick, how can I help you?
Hello, Miss. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm great.
Fitzpatrick,
Thank
oh.
you so much for asking. No, I'm having a
Oh.
great day. Yeah, no, it's so super. Yeah, grand. Yeah, how about you?
Mine's going okay. Are you sure everything's fine? I don't know if I've ever heard you sound so just I don't know, like had the wind blown out of you or something.
Well, I don't know. My husband said I was gross to him today, and that he has the ick.
What the
And
hell?
that our marriage is essentially annulled, and that he's still here for me, but he's on the other side of a moat, and there's a wall in the middle of the moat, and it's 10 feet fucking high. He's naysaying me from his ivory tower, looking down on me, saying I'm gross.
Wait, why is he? What's he even saying is gross?
I literally
What
quit
the
my
hell?
job at the VU because it was making him insecure.
Oh my god, man, am I right?
You are so fucking right. I don't know why I'm fighting for this marriage when he's clearly given up.
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry, how can I help you?
Anyways, sorry, this is gonna be a question that I don't even know if you have an answer for me, but I don't know who else to ask, and you seem to know everything. So,
Oh, I'm so
do you-
honored. My
do you
friends call
have
me Google.
any? Valid.
Valid.
Do you have any idea if there's any person and or place and or body of government where you would submit business proposals right now?
Does not
'Cause I know
currently
there's-
exist. It is in the works.
Okay, that's kind of what I
Just not even
assumed.
possible in the works.
All right, perfect. That's
However,
exactly
that
what I
gives you
needed
time
to
to
know.
make yours an A+.
That's what I was hoping for, trying to figure out how much time I had until I would be looking to submit one.
Probably at least a couple of weeks would be my guess. Now, don't
Uh,
take that as
that's
like
what I
anything set
figured.
or stone, but like I would say that's a pretty good guesstimate for you to work with.
Yeah, I figured with no judgment on how long it would even be until there was an election for like the council to be formed. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how long it would be before I could submit to them, so I didn't know if there was any body to submit to now anyways. So okay, I'm not gonna concern myself with it too much.
Sorry,
then.
what's your name?
Jamie McQueen.
You said the nicest twat, and I saw it. Can I thank you? That was the kindest
Yeah.
words anyone said. But why? Why did you say that?
Mostly because all of the candidates up there were talking nonsense for the most part and not answering questions, and none of them were saying anything that spoke to me. And then you twatted out something that was just like, yeah.
Oh, the
And,
ranked
like
choice
anytime I
voting?
talk to you, yeah, ranked choice is like. Anyways, if I could open mouth kiss a voting system, like.
I understand. Yeah, no one makes sweet, passionate love to it all night long.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like the marathon, not a quickie.
And I just remember ages ago, you taught me like a really valuable lesson about how to hide a body without the police being able to investigate it. By like burying it underneath some endangered plants, and
because then it's illegal to dig it up.
Of course, yeah, and it's impossible to forget that.
It's a really valuable
You
life
hold
lesson.
so many very important points in my life, and I don't know if you ever knew that, but
I didn't know
so,
that.
Of course, you would be my mayor of choice if you were running. But anyways,
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought about it. Watching them up there, I wanted to be like. At one point,
you could have walked on stage from there.
I
and
wanted
it
to just
would've
walk up and
just
be like,
worked
"I'm
out.
announcing my candidacy for mayor."
I think it would have went over really well. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, you think so? I'm not so sure.
I mean, I think
You never
so.
had a
I
lawyer
mean,
mayor.
ignoring the Hatch Act completely, but
Right, ignoring the Hatch Act completely.
Yeah.
And I'm like Norman out here, Hatch Act violating 6 times with this.
I mean, as an unincorporated territory, does the Hatch Act even apply to the state
You know,
of Los
that's a great
Santos?
question, and I used to lobby for it to apply, and I specifically made sure that, like, I never twatted out anything that could be
Yeah.
construed as such, but I did endorse people. But I never did anything beyond my formal endorsement, right?
Because like that's something
especially
I
from the
don't know if
office,
it would
it's
apply
Hatch.
or not.
You know, that's a really great. That's a really great question, to be honest with you, truly. And
So, if
I was
anything-
elected, I would. The Hatch Act would be one of the first pieces of legislation I passed.
Yeah. See, my thing is, what if
damn,
you
yeah.
ran just so that somebody could sue you in order to enact it without you having to get elected first?
Oh God, like I'm just like a
You know?
dark, not even a real candidate, like a Manchurian
Yeah,
candidate.
yeah. What's the phrasing when you like set up a fake case just to pass something
patsy.
that you wanna? Yeah, yeah. That could be you, or I mean,
Oh, a fake
any other
case
government
that doesn't have any
employee.
real standing that you
Yeah,
want to get
just in
past.
order
We
to-
call that the Supreme
yeah.
Court of the United States.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Anyways.
Oh my God, the Colorado
I just have
ruling.
high hopes of
There was not
opening up
even
this
wasn't even
restaurant in the
standing for a
future, so
claim.
I'm
That was the
trying to
most
see
fucking
how
dereliction of duty our SCOTUS has
how
ever done.
proactive I should be about writing my business proposal for it.
Not ever. Yeah. Listen, send me your business proposal. I'll give you tips.
Okay, I don't have it written yet, which is why I was trying to figure out how much time I had. But I
Send me
definitely will
bullet
once
points
I've
and
got
I
it
will
going.
draft one from my templates that I still
Can I
have
walk
laying
you through
around.
right
Yeah.
now? Can I just like
Meet
can
me
I
at
just
City
tell
Hall.
you my
Prefer to do this
idea?
live.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you know
Okay,
what? I'll
I'll
head
see
back
you.
down there.
All right,
Yeah,
see
see
you,
you in a minute.
Jamie. Perfect. Right, bye. You're gonna learn something really valuable about contracts right now.
All right.
That's where we make the big bucks, by the way. I charged
Who do we
somebody
have contracts
$500
with?
for a marriage contract the other day.
Oh, damn, that's really good. So, at some point, I do need to talk to you about this, this other, the thing that kind of
That's
made
the
me
real
want to
reason
become a
Siobhan hasn't
lawyer.
decided. What do you want to talk to me about?
Well, I might have my first client. I don't really know how all this works.
Who is
so I
it?
guess they'd be your client. Her name is Anne. Have you ever met her before?
No, but she'll be our client, yeah.
Okay. So, the police are trying to say... Oh, here. Talk a little quieter.
Ooh, is this an appeal?
Police are trying to say...
Ooh, okay.
Well, they're trying to say that she's not human. And
Hold on.
so as
Did
such-
Murphy just walk away when we were in the middle of an argument? God fucking damn it,
said
he
was gonna go to
escaped.
the rental
Piece of
place.
shit. Sorry. Keep going.
Somebody's running from the cops and he went to go rent him a car. I don't know. Something like that.
That sounds like
Anyways,
him.
Yeah, so they're saying that she's not
Thank you
human.
for the follow,
so that
Captain
she doesn't have any
Law.
rights. And I witnessed with my own eyes an officer say that they're going
To
throw a
escape
bucket
right
of water
then?
on
I
her,
support that.
presumably because they believe that she's a robot or something, and try and get her to, I don't know, break down or.
Hold on. What?
Yeah, I witnessed this.
You were a
This is
direct
the whole
witness?
reason I want to get into law.
I will be the attorney. You are called as a witness if you witnessed it.
Okay,
That's how this
fair
is going to
enough.
work. You would be conflicted to represent this. You are a direct witness to events. Talk to me more about this. Let's go walk inside and get cozy somewhere. It's getting chilly
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
the evening air. Let's go sit over on those benches.
Yeah. And
Oh, I don't know where the judge went. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Is that a local? The amount of times I've said that and it was like not a local.
Howdy. What are you doing?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Tis I. This is my paralegal.
Mm-hmm. Hello, paralegal.
Are you
What's your
paralegal number
name?
9?
Yeah, paralegal.
Yeah, this is paralegal number 9.
Do you
I
have,
have
a
to
name?
ask them what number they
Servant
are?
number 9.
No, paralegal number 9, not servant.
Oh, you
is
are
it
in my phone
servant?
as
Not
paralegal / manservant number 9. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I thought that was.
Oh,
That's my
oh,
thing.
okay.
Correct.
Yeah, just making sure. You know, I don't know if you noticed, but yesterday or a couple days ago, whenever somebody was trying to become your personal assistant, I did tell them to say that they had just finished reading the Silmarillion. That was why they were late. I figured.
Oh,
it was a
you
good way
told
to
them
get
that? They
and-
immediately got the job.
Oh yeah, I know. It's because I listen. I know my
Great
audience.
setup. Great setup. That's the
Thank you.
first fucking
Thank
rule
you.
of
That
being
was
in
all
order.
me.
God damn.
Yeah, she paid me afterwards for the good work.
Yeah, as well
Anyways.
she should, to be honest with you.
Mhm. Yeah, and the rum too. That was also my thing. Anyways, so my idea for a business, right? You know the old Rex's Diner
Hey,
out
Siobhan,
on Sonora Way?
can you call 911 and tell them that Norman's been kidnapped?
Oh, yeah, okay.
What did Norman do? Why do people want him?
Got kidnapped.
Why is it not
I know,
working?
but like, he do something?
Yeah, he got a knife put in his face, and then he was
Not
told
for
to
just-
drive out of here.
Oh. Okay, well.
Call 911.
No one's picking up, so I'm texting over that Norman Adams was text-to-speech. Norman Adams was kidnapped from City Hall. Period. Send. Okay. It's been sent.
If you get a response.
Oh my God.
Info, blonde woman, black
Ew,
clothing.
ew. I'm glad.
Norman's car.
Cringing so hard having had similar combos, Chi-Chi. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So, I guess we'll wait to see what happens. Sorry, wait, what? I'm looking. Why are they? That was really late.
Sounds like the same lady who held
Well,
a knife to my throat.
Yeah. Yeah. Number 1 female, blonde hair. 4-door sedan, which is Norman's vehicle, personal vehicle.
Did you catch a name at all?
Yeah, she didn't give one.
So Norman was held at knife point and forced to drive his own vehicle?
Yeah, my car didn't really, she couldn't figure out how to drive it.
Why didn't you get kidnapped?
I don't know. Because my fucking car wouldn't work.
Huh.
What do you mean, huh? You jealous of the armed assailant now?
No. That's kind of what I was implying. Aggro.
Funny, it sounds like you are. These pretzels are making me thirsty.
So, where were we, lads?
So yeah, you know the old Rex's Diner out on Sonora Way?
Yeah.
People used to call it the Purple Dinosaur, right? My vision, a dinosaur-themed 50s style American sit-down diner, right?
You know, I've never seen one of those before.
See, that's the plan. A new genre
Dinosaur
of restaurant.
themed. Not the baby.
Right. So, like, you picture
No,
a
I've seen a
50s
dinosaur
diner, you
diner.
see, like, these pinup girls, like, leaned over, like, an
was a
old
good
muscle
show.
car for, like, their advertisements. But instead,
So
what if
was, right?
a pinup girl leaned over the purple dinosaur itself? You know, the big
Oh, who's
T-Rex,
calling me?
hot dog in mouth.
No, there's like a dinosaur cafe like near
Siobhan
Sandy
Fitzpatrick?
Shores, I think. I was talking about a 50s diner.
Hello,
I've never seen that.
Miss Fitzpatrick.
Oh.
This is Officer Kid Archer. I'm calling regarding your 911.
Yeah. Blonde woman just forced Norman Adams at knife point to get into his own car and drive her somewhere and just kidnapped
Wait, a
him.
blonde woman?
Yeah.
Give me a description. Short, long hair.
Wait, Murphy, would you
sit
say her
down
blonde hair was
restaurant,
short
you know,
or
you got
long?
It was under a hat.
Oh, it was
so
under a hat. It was kind of hard
might
to
have
tell.
been-
Oh, is this you?
It might have
Was
been
she wearing
like
circle
short.
glasses?
She was wearing glasses, yeah.
Yeah, this is me.
I'm
Was
Yeah,
she wearing
black-
glasses
Why are you being
similar
so
to
weird?
Miss Archer?
I can put
I'm
mine
alive. I'm
And
okay.
my
Yeah, she'd have to put them on.
Norman!
No,
Are they mine?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Norman.
false
You
alarm.
got some blood on your
She had me drive her to the apartments.
yeah, okay.
At
Was she
night
wearing glasses similar to Miss Archer here?
No, I don't believe she was.
Australian accent?
Yes, Australian accent.
Oh,
She
for
told me that
Definitely,
she was done.
definitely
Is
Australian.
this someone you know?
Oh my.
I
It's
didn't
definitely
recognize her.
Australian.
Definitely the same lady that stole my car.
Why am I
Told me at
walking
night
weird?
point.
Yeah, see, it's just been going around.
There we go.
I don't
I
remember
filed a
glasses,
report, so
but
hopefully they can get her for that too.
I hit a button and it just got weird. So this
you
woman's
like
like
a
a
new suit?
serial, not carjacker, but something like that.
Yeah, she threatened to kill me if I didn't give her my keys. So.
Okay, so she's like a
pastel
serial
suit.
trafficker or something. Serial violent person.
Yeah, she was trying to kill some chick named.
Oh, that was a really loud
Is
sound.
that an explosion?
Is that an explosion?
yeah, that's
Sounded like
somebody
gunfire.
probably parked their car in the monorail.
Oh.
That happens a lot more often than you
Oh,
think.
that's a bad place to park.
Oh.
Yeah. But she stole
Dinosaurs
my
were
car
huge
and
in the 50s,
was trying to kill
Oh,
some
7 to
lady
4
named
seconds.
Ebony. I think her name is Sonia, and I kind of just put that together because she was sending out twats about killing Ebony, and I mean they were twatting about it back and forth.
He told me her name was Danya
Ebony
Dummers,
is the one
but,
that you
know,
said looked like Debbie Wasserman
Sounds
Schultz,
vaguely
Murphy.
familiar. What?
Ebony is the
Oh, you
last
know
who you
her?
said looked like Debbie Wasserman Schultz. Yeah, I know her. She works at the VU.
Is it the one on Twitter that
You sent me
twatted
like
out
a picture
of
I showed you her
himself?
picture, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sonia twatted out a picture of herself like 2 hours ago. Is that the one?
Oh, I'd have to go back.
Maybe? Let me go check. Oh, I
Sounds
can't look
vaguely
back on
familiar.
Twitter. That's gonna look so far back.
Just like search Sonia Summers, right?
Did I miss the debates? Are they over?
That was
Yeah,
like
they're long over.
4
Siobhan,
hours
do you have
ago.
that cop's number?
Yeah, I do.
Irish
You want me
one?
to give it to you?
Yeah, because I have information that might help him.
420 555. I'm not making that up. 0394.
That is the fake phone number from every movie ever.
It really is. All right, back to the business. 50s Dino Diner.
Yeah, you know, I feel like everybody that's trying to build up new businesses, you know, they're trying to revitalize the city back to what it was like, you know, 5-6 years ago. I thought it'd be cool to try and bring back stuff from much longer ago. Like, God knows how long that diner's been out of business, you know? Ever since I moved to
you
the
know, heaven
city.
forbid, something new. You know.
Yeah, but like it's in an area that hasn't really had life in ages outside of any of the incorporated townships, you know? Off on this side, I don't know if you know, it has a gas pump in the back, has its own like garage building behind it, like so much life that you could restore to that area. It has that trailer park around
Yeah,
it.
we're totally talking about the same Dino Diner.
Her hair is different, but it's
There's
definitely
only
her.
one, so I feel like I don't know what else you could be thinking of.
Yeah, I used to hide out there a lot back in the day. It was a
Where
cool
were you?
little spot.
Yeah.
I never
You
went
didn't give me
pee,
the
and I
Australian
still have.
number.
This
You gave
sucks.
me,
I never
gave
found
me
a bathroom.
the
I've just
other
been
one.
busy. This is how you women get UTIs.
What? Me? Who?
What?
No, Siobhan.
Hey, can you help me with
I thought you said
something? Can you get
Ron.
me Can you please send me Pilbus's tags for the docket?
Yeah, maybe. I gotta think about them.
Okay.
One sec.
Cool, thanks. Do your judge job. Help me. I don't know if they still have F profile or not available to them.
So, Siobhan,
Yeah.
or rather, Counselor Fitzpatrick.
Or dear.
It's Counselor Fitzpatrick right now.
Okay.
You still planning to run against me in the thing?
No, Jamie McQueen here was topping me up on running for mayor.
Wait, you're gonna run for mayor?
Well, the real reason I haven't really declared exactly who my vote is for, and I'm trying to, you know, support several candidates' retained attorney. But I haven't decided who I'm voting for yet because I don't know if I'm gonna run.
All right, well.
No, I'm not gonna run against you or president of the Bar Association, Murphy. You want that really bad. I'm just giving you everything you want. I quit the VU. You can have that. You have being a judge. You have everything.
No.
You literally have everything. You have nothing to be mad at me about.
I'm not mad at you. I just wanted to know if you're still gonna run against me. That's all.
No, I'm clearly not gonna do any of that.
You should still do whatever makes you happy, though.
No. Okay, Norman just sent me his tags. Thank you, Norman.
Well, I can't make you.
Crazy
Okay,
about that
this is
weather,
almost ready
right?
to post on the docket.
Are there any football games on weird days this week?
Thursday.
That's not a weird day.
What's a weird day to you?
Tuesday or Wednesday.
There's one on Saturday. No, there's no Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday games. That's what you're asking. There's Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Sorry, let me just
no
look
Monday.
at this.
Has anyone did anyone
Okay, I think this is ready to
number
post.
1 seed?
I have
over
everyone's
the past
tags.
weekend?
No. Matter of fact, there's 3 teams tied in the NFC. Baltimore's in front of the AFC. If they win one more game, they clinch.
So like no matter what, both conferences are clinching this week.
No. Like I said, there's a 3-way tie at the top of the NFC. San Fran, the Eagles, and the Lions are all 11-4.
Well, that's cool.
Uh-huh.
A lot of times some would be clinched by now.
Post.
Well, hey, what a great day. Got to see some democracy in action.
Yeah,
Norman didn't get seriously hurt.
Got to buy a car. That was fun. That's a good day.
Kind
These
of card you
pretzels
got?
are really delicious.
Got an ass rope.
Ooh, okay.
I don't have to don't have to buy a rental anymore.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty great. Spent $21,000 to have a car to call my own, but that's okay.
And I got to spend my first Christmas in 5 years just by myself, enjoying some peace and quiet.
Oh.
At least your car is cheaper than the work truck that you can buy for Group 6.
You can buy your own Group 6 truck?
You have to if you want to use the when you get promoted, and if you want to use that truck, you have to buy it for $25,000.
Oh. Good to know.
Yeah, you can put more money in it, but yep, that's about it.
Probably way slower too, isn't it?
It is.
And, you know, probably makes you just a bigger target to be robbed, huh?
It does. I mean, it's probably more defensible in fairness, but
Why would you want to go through your own insurance
No.
on a fucking Group 6 truck when you can just...
I don't know why
Basically-
somebody would spend $25,000 to then make money slower.
And have to do your own repairs.
You still have to do your own repairs
Yeah,
because
the
the
vans
truck
are
that you
also-
rent, it's all it's tied to your state ID, so you always get the same one. You got to go repair it and take care of it and all that. You still got to do that.
Oh, see, I would just take an issue with that and then stop doing the job forever. Once I got to that point.
Yeah, I made
At which
enough
time,
money to
hopefully, I
buy
would've
my
made
own
enough
car,
money.
and then I quit.
Yeah,
that's the goal.
Unfortunately, now I'm down to like $200. So
because I did have to repair a grime truck one time, and it was not
Spotify's
cheap.
doing this thing where it gives a big yellow thing and it's telling me it's a bitch. All right, sorry, I had to go post this on the docket. All right, we have everything we need now. All right, the first docket case has been posted.
Hooray!
That's crazy.
Congratulations.
Well, and I'm really
crazy.
bummed out that you're suing my best friend, because otherwise I would have loved to have taken the first docket case.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a second one coming. I just have to figure out. I might ask you for help with that thing later. Okay, cool. With some more docket tags. That and one of the retainers is all that's holding me back.
Your statement of claim is a literal lie.
What?
Yeah.
It's not a lie.
I
It
acquitted
wouldn't
him,
be the
not
first
Gatsby.
time.
Oh shit! I did the wrong one.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a lot of wrong people involved in this.
Yeah, she usually makes some pretty incorrect claims. That's for true.
Also, I thought,
Was Gatsby not there? Was Gatsby not there? Oh, Gatsby did my other case that day. I just conflated those two.
yeah.
That's why
no,
I conflated you two.
that shit was definitely not her. That was definitely me, because that was my first exposure to that, man.
All right, motion to
Murphy,
amend
you were
statement of
there too,
claim.
that's-
I made a motion to amend my statement of claim for Norman, not Gatsby.
You also summoned Gatsby as a witness.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo that.
Where is it? All right, guys, I'm going to bed.
Have a nice night.
By bed, I mean I'm.
It wasn't Adams.
Yeah, have a good one, Norman.
I conflated them.
Upstairs in one of the offices. So if you see me run through here, don't mind me.
Oh my god, I almost typed normal Adams. Holy shit, that would have been a Freudian slip.
Yep.
I literally almost typed normal Adams on the docket. I need to stop calling him that. Oh god. Okay, I like your business idea. Can you tell me more about what sort of products and services you're going to offer?
Yeah.
I gotta go find my
in
business
regards to
templates. I haven't done them
products, I'm
in
looking
a
at
long time, like
dinosaur-themed American-style food.
couple of
right?
years.
Most basic of things. Everybody wants dino nuggies. You know, it's a
Ouch.
requirement. The people want it. The people need it. But beyond that, you know, just a variety of dinosaur-themed things, like, you know, some triceratops.
Dino
like
nuggets?
Pork chops. Yeah.
Dino nuggies.
Dino nuggies. Just, you know, in order
Gotta have a
to
Bronto burger.
support a Bronto burger, yeah, that would be a good idea too. You know, the
This is the
smiley
Flintstones themed
fries,
establishment.
the smiley tater tots.
So this
something
is
like
pretty much a
that, like with,
Flintstones themed establishment.
kind of, yeah.
Should've
Getting
Like
Flintstone
styles of
vibes.
foods that you would
Better
expect at a
restart
diner. So,
Spotify.
you know, like a lot of burgers, hot dogs, need like some kind of jumbo hot dog, maybe with the same shape. So like a pre-shaped bite taken out of it so that it looks like the one that the dinosaur is eating outside.
Oh, I like
I
that.
have a lot of big like American desserts from back in the day. So like floats and like shakes. I want like a tar pit
malt
milkshake,
shake,
right?
yeah.
A malt shake. I want a tar pit shake, right? Chocolate shake. You have fudge on the top of it with dinosaur-shaped graham crackers placed into the fudge, so they're like stuck in the tar pit. You know.
All of the malts come with the whipped cream and
I
that cherry.
love that.
I feel like that's.
I love
given.
them being stuck in the tire pit.
Yeah, like just a lot of variety of you know, types of foods that you would expect in a diner, just really aggressively dinosaur themed, prehistoric themed, not necessarily specifically
You
dinosaurs.
would cry if
know?
you saw him.
They
You
have a nice,
probably
like,
would.
seafood option for people who don't eat red meat, you know? Like a little like ichthyosaur kind of you know, cut up on a platter. You know, have a little herbivore special for like some variety of salad.
And before I fuck up on the docket
And also
case.
stuff like I want to do like specials, you know, specials that rotate over time. Potentially like the
Rotating
Triassic
specials? I love
Classic.
that. Do seasonal things.
Yeah,
Are
seasonal
you gonna partner with
specials, I
like
think would be
local
really fun.
producers? Is that what your dream is? Tell me more.
Yeah, as long as there are local producers that want to, 100%. Like I want it to be like I want to start with a diner, but I want it to expand into there being like a hub out there in the middle of nowhere in that unincorporated territory. It has housing, it has the infrastructure for other businesses that like the city just hasn't really realized ever. So I just want it to be like the starting point to build up something that's, you know, out of the way. It's in a much slower part of the county. Would love to just bring some life, spread some stuff out, provide food to people that are much further north than in the city. Because right now, it's a struggle for people that are trying to.
Jamie, do you have my
like,
email?
Touch roots down, and I don't think I do.
Let's do a
I'm
retainer.
sure I could find it pretty quickly.
Yeah, let's do a
but-
retainer real quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Retainers are now $500 each. They were 100, but consequently, that's also the exact same cost as a contract or business proposal. So you just pay me the 500. I'm your attorney, and I'll take care of the business proposal. I'm gonna get together a template, fill in as much information as I can, but it's gonna be really clear and obvious where you can add in anything extra you want to do to it over time. What is your state ID? Thank you for the follow.
My state ID is 2665. Almost a perfect one. I was so close.
Bruh, he said he wanted to vote for Siobhan, so I don't know. He didn't like any of the candidates. Okay, I've requested it. My email and my contact information are there. You just email me, and then I'll get you that business proposal within 1 business day.
Perfect. Sounds good. I really appreciate that. I take it
He
you
wants
like
to vote for
the
a
idea.
Neolib.
It sounds like something that you support, of course, hopefully.
Yeah, no, fully. Listen, I support more food options than one monopoly. Because the spirit of competition is the foundation of American capitalism. So neoliberal.
I'm glad. I'm not gonna lie, it's really nerve-wracking anytime I talk to you. It kind of scared me a little bit.
Why?
you
Am
know?
I intimidating?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just like you, an ordinary citizen. I have no power
Yeah, but
to
like an
imprison people
ordinary
or
citizen
put
that
you to
knows
death
way
anymore.
more, and you speak so well and so clearly, and just it's intimidating, you know?
I'm gonna call you whenever I need a hype man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah, do it.
you came to Compliment Corner before, didn't you, Jamie?
No. Wait.
You never
was
came
that
to
a
my
thing?
Compliment Corners? I used to host on City Hall. Compliment Corner brought to you by City Hall. Accent thickens.
No, I didn't know that was even a thing. Oh my-
Yeah, I used to have
feel like I
people
missed
come
out. What
when
the
they
hell?
needed a little hype man or like a little pick me up. Did you have a bad day? Did you hit all red lights on the way to work? Did your boss give you the 3rd degree when you were trying your best? Do you just need someone to tell you that you're pretty and pet your hair for a moment and that you deserve nice things? Well, come to Compliment Corner because it's not just bad news delivered in this room. It was really about me doing a whole rehabilitation campaign for the courtroom because people kept seeing it as like a place where only bad news was delivered, and I wanted them to know
Right.
that it was a place where positive news was delivered too. So that's why I did Compliment Corner.
I kind of love that. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, she speaks to the
I'll,
soul. Thank you,
I'll
Lazy.
find your email as soon as I can. Send you a little email with my name on it. I'm glad. I've been trying to reach out towards the mayoral candidates or like their staff just to see if they even have interest if they were to be elected and that kind of a food industry, because I know some people are still looking at just bringing more life to the city or like to Sandy or to Polito, which is good and all, but it doesn't really fit with me trying to open up a business in the middle of nowhere, But people seem receptive so far, which has been good. I have high hopes for it.
I think that a lot of the lumberjacks would be your primary customers, to be honest. So I hope you've been drilling up support.
Yeah.
Maybe offer some sort of union deals or the like.
Yeah, I did reach out to. Oh my god, I'm gonna forget his name already.
Paralegal number 9, I
what's
will
his name?
provide you
Stelio.
with my business template so that you may charge people. All right? I will pay you an 80-20 split where I get 80, you get 20 because it's my template and I did all the work.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I did reach out to Stelio Lambros already, who's apparently the head of like the lumberjack union up there, and he was very giddy at the idea.
That they would have somewhere nearby to eat. Yeah, I think
Uh-huh.
that's going to be your primary customer base. And
Yeah,
you know,
and just a
location,
50 style
location,
diner
location.
was right up his alley.
See, look at that. No, you're talking to the right people and you got the right business. I think now most restaurants do go under in their first year. You need to plan to be in the red for a while. That's how restaurants are.
Right. That's why I've been working on getting money, that's been all
Yeah,
I've been
getting the
working
startup
on to
capital
prep
together
it.
is going to probably be difficult, but once you save up enough to become a business owner, I think it'll be well worth the trouble. But just make sure that you do account for the fact that for the first several months you will most likely be running in the red.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I'm trying to get as many people from as many walks of life interested as possible, so that when the time comes, may be able to drum up some support if I'm not there on my own already. Because it seems like dino nuggies are a very solid selling point for a lot of people. I'm sure that's not too surprising, but
Damn, I can't believe that's because I confused those two bench trials. Yeah. Listen, you got kitsch products, you got a killer-ass location, you got a built-in customer demographic. The only way you could fuck this up is by offering terrible service.
Right. See, I'm thinking, because I
Hire
do
good
want it to be a
people.
unique experience, right?
Hire good
I
people.
want it to be a sit-down restaurant. I want to have like wait staff.
Yes,
Like
please,
going up to
God.
tables, you know.
Do you know how
have
long? No, listen up. I'm
waiters
telling
and
you right now,
waitresses.
my number one pet peeve about old Mondinis is I would be sitting on that table for 20 fucking minutes waiting for service. What the fuck? Make sure that they're well
I
trained.
want dedicated wait staff, you know, people who go to get a job there, not to cook, not to be working their register, just to take orders, bring them to the back, and then bring the orders up to the customers, you know. Just the interaction side of it. I want people to have to, you know, work together to get an order done.
Yeah, you want to have a full kitchen staff and have everything working the way it should work. I support this.
Mhm.
Hold on, sorry. Siobhan Fitzpatrick, how can I help?
Hi, this is Officer Kid Archer. Would you be able to identify the suspect if we did a lineup that
I could not, but
kidnapped
Murphy Braun can.
Murphy Braun? Is Murphy Braun still around?
I'm staring at him.
You're okay.
Do you need his phone
Murphy
number?
Braun could identify them apparently. Are you guys at the courthouse?
We are.
Would you mind texting me his number? We'll see if we can get her in custody to do this. I'll be in contact soon.
Wait, what's your phone number?
My phone number?
420-555-0394?
Yeah, that's it.
I just sent his number to you. You should have it now.
Okay, thank you so much.
My pleasure. Happy to help anytime. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Okay, bye-bye.
Wait. The cops are going to call you to identify the person who kidnapped Norman.
All right.
Just letting you know. Paralegal, I also need you to sell scamazines for me in your spare time. Now you keep 80% and I only get 20 of that.
Wait, say that again?
I need you to sell scamazines for me in your spare time.
Oh, okay.
You're now a scamazine salesman.
All right.
We sell 4 kinds of
Never sold that.
magazines, okay? Our first magazine is Choppers Monthly for the helicopter enthusiast. Our next magazine is the NRALS, National Rifle Association of Los Santos, with rare, special, collectible, special edition guns, not seen anywhere else. And whiskeys from around the world that is not Catholic whiskeys from around the world rebranded. The fact there's only one Protestant whiskey on page 3 is purely coincidental. And the 4th magazine is whatever you think that sucker will buy, catered towards a customer. Make sure you tell them the fine print that magazines will be delivered within 2 weeks. If they are not delivered, they need to notify us within 3 business days or replacement cost is on them. But tell them that after they've given you the $25 for the magazine. All right?
What was the 3rd magazine?
Whiskeys from around the world that is definitely not Catholic whiskeys from around the world rebranded. Shit. Time out. Well, this wasn't a full-on crash. I could tell shit was being weird because of the way I was trying to call 911 earlier, and like it took so long for the response to come. I could tell shit was being fucky. Like, it didn't tell me that there's no operators available until like 5 minutes later. So I probably was due for a restart. Joining queue. There we go. I'd not be surprised if there was a fucking queue at goddamn 10:32 p.m. Well, while this does its thing and takes some time, let me talk to you guys about our court case. Okay? Number one, you can't get emotional damages without a therapist, which is why we had Vivek speak to Tanner. Because if you have not spoken to a therapist or a psych or even like a yoga instructor, somebody to talk about the fact that you've had an extra stress and you've been doing extra things and there's like a monetary thing involved, whatever, right? Where you've had some sort of transaction to help you with this, it's really hard to get emotional damages. Next to impossible. Next to impossible. I'm sure that there are probably some sort of crazy off the wall situations where it could come out and be applied, but it would be few and far between. Next is our punitive damages. So, I'm not seeking, I guess the only general damages we're seeking at this time is a formal apology and retraction from Mr. Sean Lee's campaign. That is the thing that we are currently seeking. I will bring up during the court case as well what Norman just told Siobhan, that Pilbus is his best friend. He presided over the case. And could not find Vivek guilty. Pilbus insisted, even after this, to defame Mr. Vivek. I'm sorry, I'm starting to work on my court case. I'm like thinking about my opening argument. I'm thinking about my opening argument right now. Oh, everyone did? Oh, the server just like had a little crash, a little restart. Okay, so that's what that is. I think it's 200. I don't know if it's 250 right now. I don't know where it's at, but I don't even know if it's still tied to the amount of cops that are online. I have no idea. I really don't know. I'm not in the know on things like that anymore. I used to be more in the know. I could probably figure it out, but haven't made that a priority. But I think it's around there. It's one of those three, anyway. Other stuff. God, okay, this is business proposal I need to work on. Adding a note. Man, I don't know if they're ever going to be able to get that woman identified in the lineup now. That kidnapped Norman. You guys, I just realized. Oh my god, what if she's not able to get back in? She gets away with it again. She gets away with it again. Oh wait, now I can finally pee. Oh, my little kitty cat, Fay Ray. You're so sweet. Look at you, just sitting on the couch like the sweetest little cat. She might be aggro. It sounds like she's been going around all over the place, just causing problems. I'm gonna do my last location. Wait, where is this? Is it City Hall? I hope so. In ocean under map, need help.
Oh my god, good morning.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
I don't know if you're trying to speak to me, but I might need to take a pill if you are.
No, I was just thinking in my mind, I was like... And now we return to your regularly scheduled programming.
Oh, hey!
Hi,
I don't
how are
even
you?
remember what was being said. Oh, the magazines! I have a question about your fake magazine, or your scamazine one. Sorry. So,
Bye,
yeah,
SBS.
definitely real magazine.
Thank you so much. I hope
Shoppers
you have a wonderful
Monthly, I
night.
feel like in this city, would it not sell more
What
if
was
you were
it?
to say...
You
You
saying
said
Shoppers Monthly?
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be more appropriate to like sell in the city if it were like bike choppers? I feel like you might get a larger like base interested in those magazines if you're thinking bike choppers.
There's some cater towards your customer with what we have with the name. You're a natural born scamazine salesman. Would you like a job?
Mhm. No, thank you. I'm not trying to get scammed into doing work that doesn't pay very well.
What are you talking about? It's $25 a magazine. I made $300 my first day selling them in the city.
Siobhan, I
Okay, you're about to tell
don't
me
know
some
how
real
else
stuff
to say
about like
this.
Siobhan. I want you to go look in a mirror really fast and say who would
I
say no to
think-
you. I know
I
where you're
think you're
going.
more of a natural salesman than I am. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know,
I don't know what you're talking about.
like in this restaurant that I'm looking at opening, I'm much more of a line cook than a waiter. You know,
Okay, yeah, I could sell water to
you
a
know,
fish.
exactly. Like you know, you've got a talent that I personally am lacking. You know, I'm sure I could sell a couple. I just don't know if it'd be worth my time investment.
Huh. I think it's about the time of the night when we listen to MC Lars. Yeah, I understand. Well, listen, I actually have a magazine maker who used to make like magazines and brochures for Ruching, who I've hired as a paralegal as well. And she's actually making me legit and is going to make the magazines. Now, hear me out. For the NRALS, okay? There's going to be a bunch of rare collectible guns and a handkerchief, and they're all going to be the same item number, 4666. So that when someone tries to order a gun out of the magazine and we deliver a handkerchief and they tell us it's the wrong item, we're going to say, sir, but you ordered item number 4666, and that's our handkerchief.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
so I'm
pretty good
actually,
scam.
I
It's pretty good
accidentally, Scamazine is accidentally somehow, I somehow made a legitimate magazine company. Whoops.
You know, back in the day, I used to try my hardest to scam gang members out of their money by attempting to sell them this new bioweapon that had just hit the markets. You would use it on the PD, and it would slowly like leach the blood out of them, and they would just die over time without realizing what was killing them. And then I just like hand them a pile of leeches. You know, I'd have it like in a dumpster. They would give me the briefcase of cash, and I would be off. Sometimes we do the same thing with like a terrestrial bomb kind of thing, but like time delayed, and it would just be like a bag full of worms. You know, so I've been there. I get that. It's much easier whenever it's gangs looking for this cool new piece of technology than me trying to sell them a chopper or a magazine.
Let me ask you a quick question.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lazy. I do. I have good taste. Do you think they're going to be able to find the last now? Who abducted Norman? They're going to do a lineup, and I'm not so sure that's going to work out.
Oh, no.
I know!
Wait.
They were about to have Murphy identify her in a lineup.
You know, surely it'll be fine. Surely.
Surely it'll all work out, and justice will be served.
Yeah, the justice will out, right? Surely. Oh my god, you're paralegal. Hello, paralegal. Does he have a name? Do you know his name?
Oh yeah, what's your name again?
Xavier Monroe.
Xavier Monroe.
Xavier
Yeah, that's
Monroe.
paralegal number 9. Okay, I should write that down somewhere.
Do you not have names for them? Like a spreadsheet or something? Because that's all they're worth. Like
yeah.
one cell in a spreadsheet.
Yeah, it's worse. It's a Google Doc.
Oh god, not even a Google sheet.
Okay, but
Ooh.
but I use headings and have an outline, so it's pretty easy to jump to stuff because I organize my paperwork. Like right now, I have a
If you
to-do
say
list such as
so.
your business proposal, my opening arguments and my questions and my closing arguments.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of arguments, I have some to share with you for that other thing you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shoot.
Can we talk about it with him here?
Oh, no. We have to separate from you for attorney-client privilege.
Yeah,
I
no,
apologize,
should
but
I-
Jamie,
Oh, you're good.
you made my fucking day. That's all.
I'm glad.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I'm so
Literally, you made
glad.
my day.
Yeah, if you have any questions about send me whatever.
I'm gonna
whenever,
I
by
will
the
send
way,
it to you
and-
tomorrow. Probably
Mhm.
before this time tomorrow.
Perfect. Yeah, if you have
Cool.
any questions about anything, or if you need anything ever, just let me know.
I will ring
Glad
you.
to help
I will
out.
let you know.
Perfect.
And
Thank
you know,
so much.
once your business is started, I look forward to ordering catering from it.
Yeah, for sure. Of course,
court.
gonna have deliveries
Exactly.
being a very important part.
Good.
You guys have a good
Thank
one.
you.
Thank you so much again.
My pleasure. All right, let's walk away from the doors so nobody let's just go up here where we can watch all the angles.
Sounds good.
Okay, this way I can see anyone who's coming and I just have a clear. Okay. All right, tell me what all right, tell me about it.
Oh. So, so first of all, it's probably better. I don't know whether or not she is a robot or not, but if we were a robot, we did some hypotheticals, and hypothetically, even if she were a robot, she'd hypothetically have human parts. So my arguments are centered around a couple of things. Well, at least the arguments that I've been working on.
Let me just tell you the number one thing I know about Los Santos and the judges of Los Santos. If you are not a flesh and blood human being, you do not have rights.
Right. But then I guess my argument to that...
Aliens don't
one of
have
the
rights, robots don't have rights, the undead don't have rights.
Sure.
Just making
but a
sure that's real
sentient-
clear.
Well, okay. I get that.
Now, a cyborg who is a human being with a bunch of, robotic parts, which, we could argue,
Exactly.
what we're not gonna decline rights to somebody who has a prosthetic leg, are we? No, of course not. That's ableist.
Right, exactly. And I mean, with technology advancing, there's synthetic organs and so how many parts do you need that aren't human to not be a human anymore?
Isn't that the entire question of Bicentennial Man in reverse? Starring Robin Williams?
Actually never saw that movie.
What the fuck? It's really good and you need to watch it. The question you just asked me,
okay.
you need to watch it. You're gonna love that movie. And I think that you would actually take some really good shit from it for a court case. You have a
I'm
homework.
definitely
You are
gonna
to
watch
watch Bicentennial Man.
Understood. It'll be done.
It'll be done.
But yeah, so I guess the arguments that
Just
I
say
have,
the
there's a
word
couple,
and it will
a
be
couple of
done.
them. I guess I'll
Say
just
the word
I'll
and I will be
highlight the
healed.
key points. But I have actual written out arguments. If you want them, I can get them to you somehow. But first one is obviously just protection of basic human rights. The Constitution itself doesn't state anything more than persons, and I would argue that a cyborg with human and mechanical parts would be a person still.
Thank you for the follow, Holocene Phoenix.
As far as I know, she's been issued a
gonna
state
do
ID,
this,
so she's a citizen under the
because
government, which
I'm bad
would
at
offer
remembering
her
to do
protections,
this.
I would assume. Equal protection under the law is another argument.
Have you read our Constitution? Have you seen our lack of Bill of Rights?
I have.
Yeah,
But
this is a good time to
all
bring
of the
it up.
references in
This is
the
a good time to
Constitution-
try to get the judge-made law and get our 14th Amendment through equal protection. I agree.
Exactly. Because
Thank you for the follow, 23 lemons. Why 23
there's
though?
not-
Why
there's
23
not-
lemons?
A lot of this is not existing
22
legal
wasn't
framework
enough?
for. However, the framework that is there, I mean, citizenship isn't offered to dogs; it's offered to people. He gave her citizenship. I would argue that probably makes her a person. There's also, like the use of force guidelines would not authorize an officer to throw water on anyone. As far as I can tell, that would, constitute another crime.
I'm gonna say right now, literally, if they did that based on their belief that it would harm her, they tried to kill her. They
Heading to
assaulted
the
her.
bank.
Oh, hi. Oh, I need to go to the bank. Can I ride with you?
Need a ride to the bank? That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, can paralegal number 9 come?
Yeah, I have a 4-door. Why not?
Oh, I have a car here. I have a 4-door. I rented one. I forgot.
Yeah, so did I.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm starting to
It's gonna
regret
become a
buying
daily
one, but-
expense until I figure out how to fix the truck.
Yeah, where's the truck?
It's broken down at the apartments.
I know a mechanic who can fix it. We just gotta get it towed.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get around to it. $100 a day for a rental car isn't too bad.
Hey, Xavier, get me, get her number, her phone number, and her full legal name and her state ID, and text them to me. That's your.
Yeah.
You get that done, and I will start working on the rest.
Yeah,
I'll try
I
to figure
messaged,
out how I FOIA the police report, etc. I'm working.
Did you ever
sending
hear
out a
again
twat,
from the police
and
that were gonna
I
call me?
messaged.
No, I
him.
did not hear back from them. I was just saying how. Sorry, Xavier. I was just saying how I don't know what's gonna happen with that. What were you saying, Xavier? Sorry, I was trying to answer his question. I kind of listened to both
you're
of you at
fine.
once. But I just.
I saw Tanner sent out a twat looking for her earlier, so I sent him my number and I asked him to give me a call when she was around.
Okay, I'm sure he'll make it.
seen
Yeah,
her
I
in a
love
minute,
Tanner. I'm sure he'll put us in contact.
I did. I mentioned that you were looking to represent her, so.
I think Tanner should be our marriage therapist. He did a good job the last time. What do you think? I think he should be our marriage counselor. He did a great job. Tanner, formerly Father Tanner, he's a therapist now, and I think he did a great job when he was marriage counseling us with the priesthood, and I feel like it would be good for him to do again.
That doesn't sound like anything I would have agreed to.
You literally participated. You went to confession with him and everything.
Yeah, I'm not doing therapy.
You agreed. You agreed a half hour every 2 weeks.
No, I said every 2 months.
No, you said every 2 weeks. That was your first offer. You are literally gaslighting me again.
I
See,
was
this is why we
there,
need a
and I'm gonna
marriage
be her
counselor.
witness. You said weeks.
Thank you, third-party witness.
I'm not doing it at all because there's nothing to address.
I told you
Why
what's
do
going to
we-
happen if we don't go.
Why do we? No, you didn't. And why do we need therapy?
Why? Because we are not happy.
You are happier than I've ever seen you, actually.
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, see, there
That's
you
just
go.
because she got a new paralegal.
No, it's not just because she got a new paralegal. Look, you're happier than you've ever been in your life. And there it is. That's it. It's like the end of the conversation. You got nothing for that.
Yeah, I do. Because you know what? If I speak with the tongue of angels and I have everything, but I don't have love, then I have nothing.
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding love wherever you go.
Some of the saddest people look happy on the outside.
Robin Williams, rest in peace. I do need some petty cash for tips.
Yes.
Is there a way for me to send you documents from my phone?
Hold on.
I was just going to share all these notes I have.
I texted you my email. Emailed them to me. Oh, he'll leave without us.
Be in charge of hiring clerks, but we are keeping track of the list. So if you want to just send me your state ID and your name and your phone number, so I can just copy paste that, that'd be great.
Hold
And
on, here's what I want. I want to hear their
obviously
Ophelia.
the position you're put clerk on there too.
Fellas, are you going back to the apartments?
appreciate-
per chance?
We're going back to City Hall.
Oh, City Hall? Alrighty.
You want to ride there?
I would have liked to ride to the apartments, but
Murphy,
don't worry, I'll,
do you want to help this guy or no?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you very, very much.
Siobhan constantly forces him to be a good person. Do you see that? She is constantly
I did as well until I got
forcing him
robbed
to be
by
a good
knife
person.
when I gave someone a ride. God damn it.
Constantly.
Was it a blonde woman?
It was a older blonde woman. Yes.
Yeah, really old. She sound
Yeah.
Australian.
Yep,
I
that's the
can't
one.
tell, to be honest, but maybe.
That's the fucking one. Yep.
She stole my goddamn rental car, and since then I haven't helped anyone.
I
hell.
was just trying to be nice on
She
Christmas. and
practically
she got
killed me.
Oh,
until
fuck
Norman
yeah.
came along and saved me.
Alrighty, thank you very, very much, fellas.
He's a hero. All right, have a good one.
Take it easy. Oh.
Goodbye, good citizen. Rip Robin Satch. Siobhan dropping Corinthians into casual conversation like
Yeah,
a
how come
boss.
nobody's working at the VU? What gives?
It is gonna take Jesus to solve this marriage. Paul ain't gonna cut it. What?
I said, well, how come nobody's working at the VU? What gives?
What do you mean? Because I quit.
No, that's there. You said there was 15.
I told you they don't show up until later.
Man, how am I gonna have this fucking party to celebrate my new job?
Can you are you busy right now? Murphy? Are you busy at this moment? Could you
well,
just
I'm waiting.
can you just throw me into the sea?
No, I think that would be illegal.
Stick a fork in me.
That would also be assault with a deadly weapon.
Okay, how about
How about you just work on figuring out why there's no one working at the VU? It's bad for the economy, right? So, like, it's a mystery worth solving. Because I just got my paycheck. I feel like being generous today.
if I
Excuse me?
could lock you in a room and it wouldn't be false imprisonment, I would.
Why would you want to lock me in a room?
Because of the bullshit that is coming out of your mouth designed to hurt me. You were projecting this whole time. You're the one who's trying to get a rise out of me, and you keep getting it. You get it every time. And you know what happens? You
I'm not trying to get a rise out of you. You've never been happier. I'm not going to stand in the way of your happiness. We have work to do.
You're standing in your own way
that
of
is
my
very
happiness.
important. We have collaborative work that is very important yet to do. And we will continue to have that for years to come. No one's going anywhere. Nothing has changed. We're still parents. And we still have responsibilities together. What more do you want?
Romance! With the person that I promised before God and man.
Well, I mean,
I absolutely fucking hate this guy.
that
so I know
wasn't
he's
making
killing
you
me.
happy.
Yeah,
So
it
now you gotta
was.
find your.
You're saying I wasn't
now you
happy.
gotta
I've
find
been
your
happy. These last beautiful 5 years, I have never been happier. You're wrong. I have been
No, you've
so
never
happy
been-
these
you've
last
never been
5 years.
happier.
No, you are trying to make up excuses
never been
so that
happier
you're trying
these
to get
past
you're trying to
5
get me to
days.
divorce you.
You've never been happier these past 5 days.
Really?
And I've
When I was
seen
all
it.
sad and crying because I thought Crane didn't
No,
love
when
me
you were
anymore?
all-
Yeah, you thought that was the
No.
happiest moment of my fucking life? Because that's what you're acting
No, when
like.
you're all like, I'm free. I've never felt happier in my entire life. When you were saying stuff like
You're
that.
just mad because you have chains.
No, I'm just taking
No?
my
The
responsibilities
lady doth
very
protest too
seriously
much.
and wanting to make the most of them.
No, he won't. He's the worst. You think that's making the most? I don't even... Was that even English?
Yeah, making the most of my responsibilities, the opportunity to make a difference in the city. What? What don't you understand about that? You used to say that kind of stuff all the time.
Because we're supposed to be a team, and you're on your own side.
No, we are a team. I've been telling you this entire time. We are literally a team.
You don't even care that bad things happen to me anymore. You just don't even care. You don't even care. You think I'm just trying to get a rise out of you. I don't know how we're a team when I am literally suffering in front of you and you just don't even care. I can cry and you say nothing at all. Oh, damn. The song playing is so sad. Into this. No, this isn't the right song. I lied. I need to find the right song, and I also need to deal with something else, but hold on. This is more of a Siobhan feel right now. So untouched. Support women after marriage. If only Siobhan's husband supported women after marriage. Am I right? I so ooh, I go la 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 la. I can't lie. I wanna get what I want. Don't stop. Gimme what you got, 'cause I can't wait any more. Don't even talk about the consequence, 'cause right now you're the only thing that's making any sense to me, and I don't give a damn what they say, what they think. Never let you leave me. I try to stop time forever. Never wanna hear you say goodbye. I feel so untouched and I want you so much and I just can't resist you. It's not enough to say that I miss you. Need you so much somehow I can't forget you. It's the moment I met you. Untouched, and I need you so much. see you, breathe you, I want to be you. La 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 la, la 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 la. You can take time to live the way you gotta live your life. Gimme all of you. Don't be scared, I'll see you through the loneliness of wanting more. Wrong or right, because in the end it's only you and me, and no one else is gonna be around to answer all the questions left behind. You're not meant to be, so even if the world falls down today. I love this whole album. I love them. Thank you, Aggro. I agree. Thank you. What's the ultimate breakup song? Certified Roleplay. Oh my god. We went on a small break, but D&D is every other Sunday. I think we have a small one-shot planned coming up, but we return on January 7th for D&D, and can I just tell you, it's fucking insane where we're at, and like what the DM and I have been crafting on the side. Like we just did like a one-on-one like world building thing for my character's like backstory to like develop it more with some fun fucking roles where oops, turns out Selwyn destroyed her home city. Oops. That's why she left. Oh god. And we like crafted some stuff where like we can essentially my character can die. And it's one of the only characters that's allowed to be resurrected because I've RP'd this out pretty well with this like book thing that she got cursed with, where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make a promise to an evil abyssal lord to return me to life if my character dies. So that's gonna so that I can like have a roleplay reason a multi-class a warlock. I was gonna do Oathbreaker Paladin, but it was brought to my attention that what I was trying to do would make more sense as a warlock. I just really wanted Hellish Rebuke, but it turns out warlocks get those too. So hey, you've never seen one yet? Oh, they're a good time. Our DM is like doing so much effort to like craft the game as well. Like I paid for games on Roll20 where the DMs like didn't prep at all, and like after 2 sessions, I was like, well, I prepaid for the month and keep the money, but I'm done because I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna pay for somebody who's not willing to do the work. And like our DM, meanwhile, is like the prep master god, Apollos. Oh my god. Bruh. I mean, it comes down to a good DM for real. Like D&D really comes down to a good DM. Oh, my homework has been received from the paralegal. What's happening in my Discord? Hold up. I gotta go make fun of Ottoman really fast. What the fuck is he saying in here? Okay, Norman Rumsfeld Adams. Where were you while we were getting high? It's gonna be great. Don't worry. Don't apologize. Actually, oh my god, wait, all of my paralegals given me their homework. Oh my god. This was I gave them homework and everybody turned this shit around. My god. Martin, you did paralegal number 9, paralegal 8, paralegal 7. Everybody did their homework. Now I actually have to grade these. Carvalho, can I just tell you how much I am loving Jonathan if you are still here? Jonathan is great, and I love that Siobhan's like, I'm getting you a speech therapist. You need one. I will pay for it. Here's money. I just need you to get it. Did it? Oh, I'm happy, Marty. Like, I'm glad that that made you enjoy your experience more. Fuck, I'm a lawyering again. I still managed to randomly hold court in the courthouse. God. Anything I can do like that that makes people's experience in RP more enjoyable literally makes my day to hear that, like, that the impact was actually there. So, like, thank you so much for sharing that with me. That is incredibly just, I'm so happy to have helped. Listen, I can't fast forward it. We have to go through the process, kids. We have to work through the process because that is more important than anything. Okay, the process. It's snowing! Snow, 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 snow. Disappointed. Sorry. I wanted to make a snow angel. What I was saying back to... Did Kanye apologize in Hebrew today? Oh, he must have gotten a new pastor. Oh, I didn't say that. So, you know Kanye was like fucking around with that like weirdo celebrity pastor who like Jay Beebs was fucking around with too, where he spit on his fans at that like indoor skydiving place or whatever. That guy is like not, he's bad and he needs to leave people alone. He's a bad influence. He should not be a pastor. Siobhan Fitzpatrick.
Finally. Do you need a ride somewhere? It's snowing out here.
Can you
Tried
come
to
to
call
City
you
Hall?
like 5 times. City Hall? I've been waiting for you at the apartments for like 10 minutes.
I mean, I just woke up.
Okay,
At
but
City
you're
Hall.
not at the apartments. I could have been to City Hall.
Come to City Hall. You waited for me? That's really sweet. You do care! Okay, he hung up immediately. He hung up immediately. Bruh. Bruh. Siobhan was not at the tough love phase where she's like willing to be like, I'm putting my foot down. And it's not because of whatever it is, it's because I deserve better than the way you're treating me. And if you can't recognize that, well, I tried to do therapy, I tried to do everything. We are slowly working towards that point with her. I'm sure you can tell. We're working towards it. We're not there yet. We're on our way. We're role-playing it out, right? Because journey before destination. Oh yeah, go try, Marty. Also, you were drinking, so go drink lots of water first. Good night. It's funny seeing him try in his own way is exactly how I feel, Stank. In his own way. I'm sorry, are you me going through my parents' divorce? My dad's trying in his own way. He's not very good at it, but I can see him trying. Sorry, that was a little too real for a moment. Siobhan just standing outside watching the snow fall.
Counselor Fitzpatrick.
Your Honor. Wow, so formal. Hi. Hi.
What's up?
You didn't? Oh, nothing, Your Honor. How are you today? Did you sleep well?
Didn't do much sleeping, no.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm sure you'll get a nap in the near future.
Yeah, you know, just had this pain in my ass lately. Makes it hard to get comfortable.
Siobhan is straight swag. That's why Swagenheimer was immediately made a mod. Thank you,
Look at
you're
all
too
this pretty
kind.
snow.
It is beautiful. Hey, do you have a smoke for me?
Not really. I only got like one left. Well, there you go. I guess it's yours.
Thank you.
So what do you got planned for today?
Oh, I needed that. Oh my god.
Yeah, it helps.
Oh god. Yeah, just let me... Oh shit, that's some good shit. Do you think I deserve to be treated the way you've been treating me?
I don't know how I've been treating you.
Cold.
I've basically been supporting your decisions.
You've been incredibly apathetic.
I've been supportive of your decisions.
Have you?
That seem to
Because
be making
you
very
didn't.
happy.
You weren't.
Look, I don't want you to resent me, and I don't want to be the reason that you stop doing something that makes you happy. I don't want to deal with it.
Emotionally
And I don't have
unintelligent,
to.
right?
You can
Am I
just
right?
do
Hi?
what you
Thank
want to
you.
do, and it's fine. I don't see what the controversy is.
I can tell you what the controversy is.
Going?
Pretty good. Hope
I
you're
could
well
write you
too.
a 5-paragraph essay on the controversy is.
Maybe that would help. I don't know. I just don't see how you... I don't get how you don't understand what I've been saying. You're happy. I don't want you to
I
be
am telling
unhappy.
you, I am not that happy because none of that shit matters.
Well, do whatever makes you happy then.
You being nicer to me would make me happy. Going on a date would make me happy. Going to marriage counseling would make me happy. But you don't seem interested in any of that. You would rather get a divorce than go to therapy.
No, I've already
hope that their smoking
already
isn't sync.
reconciled with the fact that we're never getting divorced. You don't have to worry about it.
You just don't, oh my god. You don't want to get divorced because you know that I'm going to take your money. So that's why you're saying that. You just don't want, so that's why you're reconciled to just
No, it's 'cause you're
pretending like it's
religious.
otherwise. And
No, we're not going to get divorced because like you would forbid it.
no,
And
no,
you would basically forbid
no,
it.
no,
and I would
divorces
be
are
too
granted in the
lazy to
Catholic
force
Church
the
now.
issue.
I just have to file for an annulment with the Pope.
All right, well, if you want a divorce, then go for it.
I don't want one. It seems like you want one.
I want you to do what makes you happy.
I want you to want to make me happy. How's that?
I do want to make you happy. I'm telling you to go be happy.
Yeah, somewhere away from you.
I mean, I'll be down at the strip club sometimes.
I'm not working there anymore because you're a fucking brick fucking wall to speak to.
Wait, I'm not working. I'm fired now?
I said I'm not working there.
I was gonna say, I meant being a.
I'm an assistant manager.
customer.
Maybe I will fire you. I don't know.
Well, I don't want to work there. I just want to be a customer.
So wait, I'm not an assistant manager. Wait, I'm gonna keep my assistant manager job. I don't dance. There we go. Then I can still be happy. I will be the house mom. And I'll make sure no girl ever gets locked in a room again.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up that you got locked in a room.
I literally could have been murdered, and this is how much care you're showing.
Yeah, I mean, I
This
do
guy.
care. But
Oh
it's not
man.
my business.
Poor Hi. You don't know how painful this is.
It's not for me to tell you what you can or can't do or what you should or shouldn't do. Just because I'm your husband.
You know
or whatever.
you're allowed to say, hey, you're my partner, and if you don't support me in this thing, I'm gonna resent you. You know what that's called? That's called fucking communication. And I finally learned to do it. I've been doing it these last 5 years. And it took me a long time to learn how to do that. It was really hard, and I'm doing it. And
I'm communicating, and I told you exactly what you just said. I said, I'm supporting you, and
How are you
your
supporting me?
decisions
By
and
saying
all.
I'm gross? You think that was supportive?
No, I'm being supportive by saying you should do what makes you happy and
No,
not
okay,
like worry
but you
about
contradict that with your other actions and words, so I don't know what to believe because you don't behave in a consistent manner. You behave in a contradictory manner, so I don't know what to believe because you're sending me
me.
mixed
It's not
motherfucking
contradictory. It's
Yeah,
just
you're
like
sending me mixed
different
signals.
topics.
No, you are sending me
No,
mixed
it's not.
signals, and you will take no ownership. You have no.
It's not mixed signals. It's different subjects.
You have no accountability.
When it comes to the subject of what makes you
I
happy,
love the Six Smokes Tool
support
Maker.
you doing whatever makes you happy. When it comes to, my opinion of knowing that you're like hustling money from horny dudes as a job.
Yeah,
and
but
I'm
then
not
where do I
around
go
when
back
that's
to at the
happening,
end of the night?
That's a different
Who-
subject.
Oh my god. I can't believe
That's a
I didn't
different
think of the
topic.
perfect song.
And I've already met some of your fans, and it's a whole thing.
You are so the Joanne to my Maureen, it's unfucking real.
I don't know what that means.
I know you don't, sweetie. I know you do. I know you don't. I walk down the street.
Like I said, you're
and I
making
hear
a mountain
people
out of a
say,
molehill. Everything's
"Baby,
cool.
it's so sweet." It's not my fault that everybody stares at me when I walk down the street. I feel like you're victim blaming me.
Nope.
Yeah. Just
I mean, I'm not saying no, you don't
remember
feel that
I'm
way,
your
but no, I'm not.
baby. Right, hold on. So let me ask you: if the dudes weren't horny, is that fine if I take their money, or is my lawyer work offensive to you too? As long as I'm taking men's money, like where's the
No, it's
line
not-
at?
it's not
Where's
about-
the
it's
line
not about-
drawn?
It's not about taking the money. It's about how you're making the money.
This diva needs her
Now, if
stage,
I'm not there as the
baby. Let's
bouncer,
have fun.
it's left to my imagination, isn't it?
Folks would kill
And
to
everybody
fill your
else's
shoes.
imagination too.
Do you know how many people would kill to fill your shoes?
Yeah, I know, and I would like to command a little bit of respect before everybody in the entire city, just laughs at me because my wife is doing God knows what down at the strip club.
Thank you. Don't you want me to be hot? Listen, I need you to just
is
like
that what
not
this
lose
is
your
about?
head because every single fucking night, who's in your bed? Who?
I'm not losing my head.
Who?
I'm not losing my head. I'm saying do whatever you want. Just keep it away from me.
I look before I leave. It's literally Joanne Tamarian from
That's
Rent.
all. You can do what you want. I'm not going to get jealous. I'm not going to be insecure about it. I'm not going to care. Just keep it away from me.
What to do with my
Keep it away
impromptu
from my job and
baby?
keep it away from
Cause this girl
public consumption.
satisfies.
And if you're gonna, like be
A control
doing
freak.
really whatever you want, then keep that shit under
A
wraps.
snob yet over attentive.
Don't cause a scandal.
A lovable droll geek. Literally doing everything but holding himself accountable.
Because it's stressing me out.
I'm stressed out too. I have an ulcer.
You have no reason to be stressed out.
Yeah, I do.
You're doing your dream job that you've always wanted.
Well, guess what, Murphy? It wasn't what I
And
thought it was.
I'm standing here.
It
and I'm
wasn't what I
standing here
thought it
telling
was,
you-
and I don't want to do it anymore. I want
I'm
to
standing
be
here
law
telling you
because I
to go
remember
for it.
what it was to be in the courtroom and to be a fucking shark amongst wolves. The fucking wolves are swimming with a shark now. Do you know how that feels? It feels incredible. And I forgot how good it felt. That's the fucking kill that I live for. You're right, I am a killer. And when I see the carotid, I go in for that fucking kill, no fucking hesitation. And that's what I live for, the thrill of the kill.
Alright, we'll go for it. Do it up. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's no controversy.
I'm
here.
literally not doing it anymore. You fucking did a porno with one of my best friends, okay? We're even now.
That was
So
5
everything
years
should be
ago.
fine. Yeah, this
That
was
was 5
5 days.
years ago.
Everything else was 5 days ago. And I only found out about the fucking shit at like the same time. So guess what? To me, it's all the same.
What do you mean we're even now?
We're even.
What do you mean by even?
Well, I stripped. You did a soft car. We're even.
That's not even. Why would you think that's even?
That's even. What do you? Why would I think it's not even? What the fuck do you mean?
Interesting. Anyways, yeah, you should do, like I said, I just keep saying this because I mean it. You should just do whatever makes you happy. Don't worry about me.
Why don't you have a look at my yellow pages and see how Exotic Dancer has been taken out?
You shouldn't do that.
You should be. You should be more loving.
Look, I mean, all right, let's take a step back from the situation, right? Take a journey with me. Let's
Okay.
say
A journey through time
instead
or
of-
time and space or
let's-
what?
Yeah, just like take a step back from me and you and like look at it from the outside looking in. Let's say instead of all of the sense that I've been trying to talk to you very calmly for the past who knows how many hours and days, I instead was yelling and screaming in a jealous rage about how you're banging every dude at the club or, you know, smelling like gross aftershave all the time or, you know, just screaming and
You
telling
literally
you to
said my
quit and
pussy's
doing
been in
all
an
this kind of
ashtray,
stuff.
so you're kind of being a dick right now and ignoring that.
No, but I'm saying, let's say I was just yelling and screaming about it and really upset and showing you how much I cared. What would there be any difference? You'd probably actually, instead of quitting, would have doubled down on the job and we wouldn't even be talking and you'd probably be divorcing me. So like, I don't get like, I don't get how like my option that I chose is like better than the option that you think I should have when I know for a fact like how it would have turned out.
He's already being
if
nicer
I
after
just,
she
like,
said she was
went
quitting.
from
Did you
0 to
notice?
60 on
Chat?
you.
He's already being nicer. I just want to say I love Nick, and like I think our roleplay is hilarious. I think we like.
Like, we're not important, Siobhan. Only our child is
We're
important.
literally the two most important people in her life.
Okay, well, we're not important
She's
in a
relying
general
on
sense.
us.
We're important. We are important to her, yes. But as far as everything, like, we're not that significant. We're not that relevant or important. All that matters is that we are alive and able to generate income. That's basically it. We're doing enough. If that is true.
You're such a fucking capitalist sometimes.
It's not capitalism. It's just we have to take care of our child. That's it.
Thank you for the follow, Heroes Past. I like your name.
It's the only thing that matters.
How did you choose it? No. This is the thing that you keep failing to understand. That is not the only thing that matters. Modeling a good relationship for a child matters. The values that she learns from her parents and from watching them matter.
Uh-huh.
You know what you've taught her? You've taught her that it's okay for her to marry a man who treats her the exact same way you treat me. That's what you've taught her.
No, I didn't.
Is that what you fucking want? Yeah, that's what she... Yeah, no, not, you have no idea. You don't even have no fucking clue how parenting works. 5 fucking years. This is why I've been the primary caregiver.
She's never gonna see this. We're gonna go and smile, make dinner, and...
You think that you can fucking pretend and she's not gonna notice?
Not
Show
for
me
another, like,
you
10
playing
years.
pretend. You show me you playing pretend, because we're gonna go back and visit her in the summer.
She's not gonna notice for like 10 years.
Wrong. Wrong.
So in
Wrong.
10 years, you know, probably be a good time to revisit everything at that point.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how a man can be so intelligent in some realms. Your dedication to the Constitution in the past. You cared about people and their rights. And yet somehow, you're a fucking idiot.
Wait, I care now about those things. More than ever. And that's what I'm trying to say to you. You know, I have important work to do. It's going to be a lot harder for me to do it under certain circumstances that can cause distractions.
Are you saying that
But
I'm
that's-
too distracting
that's
for you
my-
to do your job?
But that is
Is this coming from somewhere? Is this coming from
That is
somewhere else?
my
Where is this coming from? This is all I
problem.
haven't been able to understand. Where is this coming from? This only started
is
after you
my
got your
problem.
job back.
That's my problem and not yours. So you don't have to worry about it.
Part of me.
But
Part
your
of me
problem
wonders something.
is with the
But I will not verbalize
the
out loud to you,
mental
chat, yet.
state of mind
But I have ideas.
that I have adopted to deal with all this. You want me to be mad and upset.
No, I don't. I want you to be fucking romantic and loving and kind. How do you not understand that? You keep telling me what I want instead of listening. Listen to the fucking words coming out of my mouth. I don't want you to be angry. I want you to be kind.
I'm being kind.
No, you're being,
I am
being
telling
indifferent.
you-
You're being indifferent, and there's a
I am
difference.
telling you to follow your dream.
You were my dream. Damn. You were my dream. Damn.
Yeah, and you know, you were mine too, so thing about dreams is you got to wake up at some point and deal with reality.
See, when you say that, it sounds like you want to get a divorce.
No, I don't want to get a divorce. It'd be a pain in the ass. I want to just
Oh, hell nah, it's Ricketts.
do this thing together and get through it.
But what is there gonna... Or if you... Let's say I listen to you. Let's say I hear you out. Let's say... Sure. You know what? Let's just go follow your logic. We do our thing. We pay the bills. We phone it in every day.
It's not phoning it in.
What the fuck is left at the end of 10 years when the dust and the rubble are cleared? What the fuck is left? That's no life.
For me, probably an in-law apartment off of the main house, or
an in-law apartment.
I guess like a studio in town somewhere.
Siobhan and Murphy sleep in separate beds.
You know, dinner on the weekends, sort of thing.
You're literally gonna spend all your fucking time golfing. I already know.
Can't stand golf.
Great, you're gonna spend all your time at a sports bar, ignoring everything else and everyone else.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Well, what am I gonna do with my time?
I don't know, maybe... fucking... I don't know, hang out with me? Do stuff? Go to the symphony? And the opera? Your fucking wife? Like, what?
I thought you were talking about after 10 years, when our daughter, like, knows what's going on.
That's my point, is what's left.
We're a family.
That's
We'll
not
always be a family.
That's a broken family. You're breaking
We'll
this
always
family
be-
right now. You are breaking this family. You are breaking it. And once it's broken, you can't repair
No.
it. It is broken.
You're-
It can't be fixed. You are breaking it.
Your decisions have caused complications that I've already solved and fixed.
Without me, which shows that we're not a fucking team. You're working on your own behalf.
All right, fine.
Admit it.
Let's solve the problem as a team.
Great. Let's go to therapy.
No. I don't have time for that.
What in the actual fuck? We could have a
I'm very
therapist.
busy.
You know what?
I'm very busy. Too busy for that.
So close.
I just wish you never saw that movie.
I wish I'd never seen that movie either. I wish you never showed it to me.
I didn't show it to you. I tried to hide it from you.
Yeah, you're doing such a great job. Oh, Siobhan, don't see this movie I totally starred in. Fuck you.
Well, I look. If I had an easy answer for you, I would give you an easy answer. But with the job at the strip club, plus the revenge for the porno movie that I'm gonna assume forever that you're gonna take.
What?
You know, it's just
No.
it's just a bad combination.
No.
It's just a bad combination. I'm always going to think that you did something gross at the strip club to get revenge on me for that porno and bang some dudes.
You know, see, that's the difference between
Gross
you and I.
strip club
see,
dudes.
that's the difference between you and I. You would do that, and I wouldn't. I would let you think that I did, but I would never actually do that.
You have done.
No, I haven't.
Excuse me?
I haven't banged any guys at the strip club.
I'm pretty sure that, like, I have never cheated on you, and you have cheated on me a lot. So I have reasons to be suspicious.
I'm so fucking mad. I don't even know if I can speak right now.
So you really think that I'm wrong?
Yeah, I fucking think you're fucking wrong.
Okay.
How could I not?
Got every right.
Because I know what the truth is, and I know that you don't fucking trust me, and that's the bigger issue in our marriage, is a lack of trust. Because if you don't have trust, you can't have love. So, if you don't trust me,
That's
then
not
no,
true.
you can't love me. Yeah.
That's not true.
It's literally the foundation of every fucking relationship, and you're just telling me that ours is fucking
You can love me.
shattered. So how can there be anything left? Castles in the fucking sand, Murphy. Castles in the fucking sand.
You can love someone without trusting them.
Not really, no. You can't give yourself fully to somebody that you don't trust. You can't be
You still
vulnerable with someone that you don't trust. You can't share intimacy with someone that you don't trust. So maybe you can sort of love them, but it's just kind of a fucked up, shitty, selfish love.
Funny thing about trust is, like, you haven't denied any of this stuff.
Yeah, I said I have never fucking done that. I literally did deny it.
Hmm.
Said I've never fucked anybody from the strip club. Yeah, I've shaked my ass for money. Yeah, I have. But you're shaming me for sex work, essentially.
There's some very specific things you said, and you are an attorney, so I don't know. I'm just not there yet.
Oh my god, it's because I'm too good with words that you don't trust me? Jesus Christ. This is why I knew I should have never let you know that I was smart, and I should have
No,
just played dumb for our entire marriage, because then this never would have happened.
No, I just think one way or another, you're gonna have revenge over that porno movie.
Murphy, I'm already over the movie. I'm not mad at you anymore. I'm mad at Rosa, not you.
And Paris Argo. And every other.
Okay, well, why doesn't she ever say hello to me? How come she always says hello to you first and then sidles up so close? Explain that. Riddle me that.
Ask her. I don't know.
Do you encourage it?
See, what you do, Siobhan, is you totally blow off my concerns about what you're up to, and then you're like surprised Pikachu face and get like extremely angry when someone says hi to me.
I can't believe you just said surprise Pikachu face in real life. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's what you do. You're like, oh my god, how dare you say hello to someone. And then I call you out on it, and yeah, you pull that surprise. What? Me? Who? I would never.
This
topic's
just
never
goes back
come-
because you
the
never
roles have never been reversed in this
believed
situation.
that I would be monogamous for you. That's what this all comes back to. You know what? I've realized it out. I realize it now when you say that. It all comes back to the fact that you didn't believe I would do that. Clearly.
It doesn't matter what.
Even
it
though
doesn't
I
matter
have
what
been
believe or don't
the
believe.
model perfect wife for 5 fucking years, does not matter.
It doesn't matter what I believe or don't believe, what I think or don't think, or really anything that happens. The bottom line is, we're still gonna
That security card
be
NPC
talking
could write a book.
and arguing about this shit
tell-all.
forever. So, I'm just
Expose.
along for the ride. Whatever you want to do is cool with me, man. I'll be here. I'll have. What is it? Oh, you know what? The 31st is coming up. It's the end of the calendar year.
Well, you want to do
How
something?
about that? Oh yeah, it's New Year's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, New Year's. That's first of the month.
It
That's
was a
when the
paralegal.
private school needs their
He was
money,
like, "Oh,
right?
this is getting awkward." I'm sorry. You want to do something? You do or no? You want to stay
Well, yeah,
in?
I mean, if got to get together to get the check for the school, right?
It's not due to the 5th.
All right, well, no need to worry about it, I guess.
Are we gonna have 20 grand together by the 5th? I'm up to 10.
I don't know.
I can cover half right now. I think I should have it all by then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it won't be an issue, but yeah. Look, just don't worry. I mean, nothing has changed.
Are you sure? Because it feels like there's an ocean of fucking change that has occurred.
Yeah, which you know, I've explained how the way
How
I'm
dare
looking
you?
at things has
Siobhan is
changed.
getting gaslit
But
into hell
nothing
right now.
has actually changed.
How dare you?
I'm just not going to argue with you or stand in your way. Especially when you're happy. Because believe it or not, I would like for you to be
Well,
happy.
that's weird because she was locked in the room and couldn't leave. So, that's weird to bring up. I literally tried to leave and
You know?
I couldn't because the door was locked.
I don't think that's quite so villainous as you've made it out to be.
Yeah, that was the guy. Yes. I can't believe you just did that to me. Yeah, Keck W. I just feel like no matter what I do, I'm just not gonna be good enough for you. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm trying so hard to have a career and to be a mother, and none of it matters. And you're looking down, and you look down on me now because you can't unsee things, just like I can't unsee that video. And you're not willing to compartmentalize properly and still express romance and affection. And now.
Look,
I wish.
it's really unfair of me to have
Name someone else. They told me.
you know worded
That's
things
actually
the
a
way
good
I
idea.
did. Okay, I'll own up to that.
I'm gonna blame Serge.
You know,
I'm just
I don't think that
That
you're
wouldn't go over
gross.
very well.
I just think the dudes are gross.
I think they're fucking nasty too. You think I enjoy it?
Well, there you go. So you understand.
No, I don't understand judging me for other people's fucking thoughts and feelings.
I don't care about thoughts or feelings. If people want to fantasize about you know, my wife that they don't have, then that's one thing. It's the touching with gross dudes. And then bringing them down here. That's that's really all there is to it. It's not like I think
It
you're
was
gross.
an accident.
It's not like I think you're just by default gross.
I can't believe I'm saying the words that are coming out of my mouth right now, but Cross is so much nicer to me than you are being right now.
Well, I mean, then go out with Cross. I don't know what to tell you. Life's too short. Do what makes you happy.
That's your response? Not, wow, maybe I should try being nicer to my wife.
That would never be the response to that threat to sleep with someone.
I didn't
who
threaten to sleep with
you have
anyone.
thrown
Your
in
fucking
my
mind
face
is
repeatedly.
poisoned. It is psychotic. I told
Every
you, I need you to
time,
stop
every time,
taking the red pill, black pill, whatever it
time.
is you're taking, stop taking it.
Every
It's
time
shit.
you want something to throw in my face, you always throw Surge in my face. But what I really
Because he's
think is
actually
that
kind. You know why? Because he went to 3
you-
years of therapy,
So why
and you're
don't you-
refusing to go
don't
to
you
therapy.
throw
Why don't you try
yourself-
therapy?
Why don't you throw yourself in Surge's face?
She
then,
already tried.
okay?
It didn't work.
And leave my face the fuck alone. If that's what you want and that's what makes you happy.
No, I want you to be fucking nice to me. How many times do I have to say that? Oh my god, it really is like talking to a
Okay,
goddamn
well-
fucking brick wall.
Okay, well,
It's
what if
worse.
I don't want
It's
to be
worse than a
nice?
brick wall. It's like talking to the Berlin Wall.
What if I don't want to be nice right now? What if I'm a little annoyed right now at this whole situation and it's not going to happen today? You ever think about that? Ever think about maybe I need some time
I think that maybe
to,
you should have communicated that to begin with. Now I think you're actually
Why
being
do I need
honest
to
with me.
compu-
For the first
Okay,
time
why-
the entire fucking day, you were finally being honest.
Okay, so you don't need to communicate what you're going through. I just have to figure it out. But I have to communicate to you something that is obvious.
I have literally been communicating everything that I've been going through.
And so have I. It's
No, you
pretty
haven't. You were
obvious.
just. It wasn't fucking obvious at all because you were saying a bunch of bullshit to the contrary.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that I'm really annoyed, but I don't want to be because it's not worth it. And so I'm just ignoring the problem and waiting for it to go away.
What a little shit stirrer.
Which is called hard mode therapy.
That's not hard mode therapy. You are literally making up
Yes,
shit
it
to
is.
avoid therapy.
Yes, it is. You compartmentalize,
I
like
literally
you
wish the
said.
ground would swallow me up right now, so that I am saved.
You just can't handle the fact that I'm not losing my temper and giving you all the leverage like always.
No, that is not what I'm upset with. Holy. I can't talk to you.
It
when
is,
you're
'cause
like
you
this.
don't- you-
I should have
you- you
realized. I
don't
literally
know what
can't
to-
talk to you when you're like this.
You don't
You're not making
know
any
what to
sense.
do.
You're not
You don't
logical.
know what to do.
You are so
You don't
fucking
know what to
irrational
say.
right now. You sound. I wish you could hear how you fucking sound. You know what? I'm gonna fucking record this. I'm gonna record this and play it back to you later so you can hear how you fucking sound. Go ahead, say that shit about the fucking. Go ahead, say that shit about the fucking gross shit again. Go ahead.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, all of a sudden his behavior changes now when he thinks he's being recorded.
Police siren.
No? You got nothing? Huh. I swear
Just
to
hanging
God,
out.
I wish I was still a judge, only for the reason that I could swear you fucking under oath right now and make you fucking speak fucking honesty. For fucking change.
I've been speaking honestly the whole time.
Fucking condescending laugh at me one more fucking time. I swear to God, Murphy, you condescending laugh at me one more fucking time.
It's not a condescending laugh.
It was incredibly condescending. How can you not hear it?
I'm not
The
condescending.
second I stop recording, the condescension comes out.
I just want to not rock this boat that we're both stuck in. That's all.
You know what?
And I'd prefer if we could work together enough that we don't end up having to eat each other. You know? And then eventually we'll be rescued or we'll make it to shore. But we got to work together.
You're leaving me nothing to work with.
It's not that complicated. Life is not that complicated. Complicated people's lives are not that complicated. And yes, most people end up in this situation. So, we're not unusual. We're just a middle-aged couple doing it for the kids, doing our best to work together as much as we can. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just like there's nothing wrong with you working at the strip club. So please, please do not quit your job because of me.
I want you to know that you are so fucking vain because quitting my job is for my fucking child. And you think it's all about you. And you don't actually see the bigger picture because you can't actually see the forest for the trees.
I don't need to see the forest for the trees. All I need to do is make money.
God, I wish Siobhan could go work off some stress by stripping right now.
That will be the only importance I have for the rest of my life. Is providing for that child. That's it.
Siobhan thinking
I'm
about
not knocking
how
that.
she's gonna take full custody
That's a
and all of
relief
his
to me.
money
That's all I gotta
and
worry
make
about.
him pay child support.
Where, before, years ago, I'd have to worry about all kinds of shit. All kinds of unimportant shit.
You're lucky my dad's not alive
Goes
anymore.
away. Just goes away when you have children. Why? What have I said now?
Because if he knew how you were treating me right now, well, let's just say the pigs wouldn't go hungry tonight.
He would have a lot to say about a lot of things, I'm pretty sure. But I have no interest in getting into that. And your dad never liked me and never was gonna like me.
He liked you well enough when he found out you were baptized.
He hated me, and I'm pretty sure he tried to kill me one time.
Oh. The incident by the pen where you almost fell in, that was an accident. You slipped.
Right. Alright, it's like freezing out
I'm
here.
fucking cold. Can you drive me back to the apartment? I want to go to bed. I'm not having a good date.
Would you like, see if any VU employees around, though?
I'll walk. Oh, hi, Sherry.
No, I'll give you a ride.
Oh, hey.
How are you?
Hi, Sherry.
I'm fine. Do you have food?
Oh, I feel really bad eating this in front of you. This is the last of my food.
See, I've been calling so many people to bring me food, and they're all busy.
Oh, hey, Murphy looks like he's not doing anything.
I don't
Don't
have
worry
any
if
food.
you guys want to go in there to that shithole of a place.
I don't have any food. I was just bringing Siobhan home, actually.
Hmm.
Not like that. Just like
Why not like that?
a ride.
Oh.
You see what
Not
I'm
like
see what I'm
that.
dealing
Just
with?
like a taxi ride, like a lift home in a car.
You're trying to pretend like we are literally not co-parenting a child and that there's some sort of like professional divide between us that doesn't exist because I've seen your bum.
I never said we weren't co-parenting a child.
Fucking, you're acting.
I said that's exactly what we're doing. We are co-parenting a child.
Literally, God, please fucking smite me where I stand, so that I'm no longer forced to endure this. Why won't he listen to me? He never fucking answers my prayers. I swear to fucking God.
All right. If I just say something that you want to hear, is that gonna work?
No, it's not gonna work because it has to be honest and true, and I can tell when you're bullshitting me. You're not as slick as you think you are. After 5 years of marriage, I know all of your fucking tells. I would beat you in poker with my eyes closed. Because I can hear the tone in your voice when you're lying.
I don't know about
Yeah, you
that.
get this fucking, you like speaking them from the back of your throat like you got a loogie back there.
Yeah. I'll pay attention to that, but
Okay.
I think you might be wrong.
I'm 100% correct. You almost sound like you're about to like spit up like a small baby. Siobhan's just being mean.
I don't know. I'm not seeing it.
Now.
But do you need a ride home?
Yeah, I do. Oh, you did get some food, Sherry.
That's
Feed
good.
Sherry the Feed Sherry Foundation did receive a donation today. It's a good day.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
Keep gobbling that.
Gobble.
Wolf it
gobble,
down,
gobble.
Sherry. Wolf it down.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
Woke up this morning. Got
Just the
some
way I gobble
gabagoo.
my
All right,
cum.
I'm just gonna Hey, can you work on Murphy? Try to get him to accept therapy later. Listen, I'll pay you $100.
Not gonna do it.
Right next to me. Fuck.
Murphy, a woman's guy.
Right next to me. Whoops. I thought I was Big Slick. Oh, whoops. You were right behind me, were you?
Yeah. I mean, if you feel overwhelmed, like you need some therapy, then I'll definitely be supportive of that. Take you there, drive you there. On my way to somewhere else.
How does one leave an abusive relationship?
How's that sound?
It sounds like a half measure. Like putting Band-Aid on a wound that would probably rightly require 8 to 9 stitches.
Okay, but here's the thing: is like I'm perfectly happy and content. So why do I need therapy?
Because I need you to go to therapy with me to hear out. Oh my God, I know why you hate therapy, because you can't ever deal with hearing that you are in fact in the wrong. You refuse to admit that you could ever be wrong. You always have to be right. Oh my fucking God, I didn't see it before.
No, I hate therapy because I hate talking about stupid shit that is all about feelings. All it does is like open up and make things worse. And like it's supposed to
I'm
like
so
make
cold,
things
I'm so
worse.
cold, I'm so cold. Turn the heater on.
It's supposed to
Can
make
you turn
things
the heater
worse
up?
so
Turn the
that they
heater
can
up, turn
get
the
better. But it just makes things worse, and then you don't know how to make things better.
I'm so fucking cold. Does this have seat warmers? No, fucking, of course it doesn't.
Yeah, why would this thing have seat
It's from
warmers? This
fucking
thing was
before
made in like
2000.
fucking Soviet Russia. Alright, but like, I mean, I'm perfectly happy and content. And it would make me unhappy and uncontent to go to therapy.
So
It'd be
you
very
won't
upsetting.
compromise to make me happy.
And I don't want to just like tell everybody in the world our business.
Well, unfortunately, we're both working professionals in the public eye, and that's not how life is. So I understand you want
yeah, it
something
is.
really badly, but I need you to understand something, that you can't always get what you fucking want. But sometimes you get what you need.
Yeah, then what I need is like, everything I've been saying, because if that's the case, then I just need some distance from whatever it is that you're going to be doing and to not have it affect me since I am in the public eye. That's all I've been saying.
Do you know what happens if I file for divorce? Everyone on the court system is going to hear about all of our shit. Do you want that to happen?
That's That's why I'm saying we don't need to get a divorce. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
want
because
a
you really
divorce.
don't want that to happen. But you
No,
know
I
what?
don't.
You're not doing what you need to do.
I don't want a divorce.
You are literally being
Never said I
a
wanted
bad
a divorce.
husband. You called me a bad wife, and I'm telling you right now, you are a bad husband.
No, I'm actually a really good husband.
No, you're a good father, but you're a bad husband.
I'm definitely a good father. That is
You're a
true.
shitty fucking husband. Ow! Oh my god, I think I have a fucking whiplash.
I don't think you do.
Ow, my neck.
Well, I mean, if you want to threaten me with divorce and things get ugly, then I'm sure that'll go a long way to changing my mind about the situation.
I'm saying, are you thinking everything through? Are you actually thinking this through?
No.
I
I'm
feel
just going
like-
with my gut.
I don't even feel like if I can trust myself right now.
I mean, I don't know why you would just like do a bunch of stuff and then regret it. I mean, I do think that you should probably go to therapy for that, if nothing else.
Because
Because
you have
like,
to try things. You gotta try them to know if they're not for you or
Well-
not. You... What?
Sure, but like you're obviously going through some stuff. You're going through like a midlife crisis. You said so yourself.
I was, and now I'm not. I'm fine.
I don't know if you're fine. You seem really upset.
Wait, is there
I'm
a
in
slab?
the B.
Wait. Get back here.
Huh?
Hold on. What did
What?
you just say to me? What did you just say?
I said I'm in the B building.
No, before that. That bullshit that you said. Oh, there is
You
no
tell me. I
slab.
don't remember. I moved on to finding out where my room is. Ah!
You know what you fucking said.
What did I say?
You know what you fucking said. That was a
No, I
dick move.
don't.
Yeah, you fucking
No, I
deserve that.
don't.
I should have slapped the shit out of you earlier. You fucking deserve that shit. No, you know what you said.
No, I don't know what I said.
Why?
I already
Because he's
forgot.
a fucking shitty husband.
I actually forgot
Yo,
what I
Shiv,
said.
why
Could
did you
tell
slap
me
that
why?
guy?
Because he's a shitty fucking husband and he knows what he said. He said some fucking shit. He said
That's
fucking
assault,
words came out
man.
of his fucking mouth.
Alright, are you gonna tell me why you slapped me?
You know what you fucking said. And if you don't know what you
Alright.
said, that's even worse because you just fucking don't even care about the words that come out of your mouth. You don't care how hurtful they are. You don't care if they're bullshit. You don't care if they're based in truth. All you care about is getting yours.
I know.
Alright. So you're not gonna tell me.
I want you to think about it.
Drama. You gotta get your tea here.
You fucking think about it. We're sleeping in separate beds tonight. You stay over
I
there.
can't- Well, yeah, I was going to my room anyway, but
Great.
Yeah, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be thinking about. So
Good. I'm glad. Be gone with you before a house falls. Be gone before a house falls on you.
Oh my god.
Fucking wicked witch. Goddamn wicked little bitch, more like. Piece of shit. How fucking dare you? Mailbox didn't work. Oh, my phone won't work. I'm probably about to crash anyway. That's perfect. Oh, yep. Look at this. Look at this. There we go. Got rid of that. I think I'm 204, if I recalled earlier. This is not my floor. And I can't check my phone. I thought this was my apartment, but it's not.
Ain't it? Oh.
No, apparently, I'm really confused right now.
If you just have a little look on your phone.
You know, my phone seems to be having some problems.
Oh, yeah?
You know, I'm just gonna sleep in the hall.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm mad at my husband, and you know what? If something happens to me, serves him right.
Hello, trash.
Delayed. I am A204. $100. Likes me better in your head. You. At least you'll sanctify me when I'm dead. Evil. Did I disappoint you? Did mommy make you sad? Do I at least remind you of every girl that made you mad? Make me perfect, make me your fantasy. You know I deserve it. Work it out on me. Alright. The point was made. I am dramatic AF. This is the end. This is time to end of the line. Time to go to sleep. I'm gonna send you kids over to Beetle, aka Rod Long. Have a great night. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. I'm honored. I'm flattered. I'm privileged. Thank you. Just, I really, I'm so appreciative. I hope you had enjoyed your time. Please do join the Discord. We do. Okay, I don't know where the Irish just slipped out right there. It happens sometimes when I'm getting out of character. Whew. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Oh fuck! It happens. It happens. It's so funny. Yeah, we do stuff there sometimes and do little end of stream chats and come hang out. Ask me quarter P questions if you want to, or P in general, etc. Whatever. Just chill. Ask me for my music playlist because you love it. All that good stuff.